Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everyone. Good to see you all. Hello, Adam. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Zerk. Welcome in. Hello, Thal. Oh my gosh. 7 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you all. Let's do Tavern. We're going to listen to enough Teldrassil today that I feel like we should just rock the Tavern music for a second here. What up, Mirex? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Happy Sunday, everyone. It's Sunday today, which means long stream. Very long stream. Did I miss the Cave of Despair? No, we just made it to the second town in Teldrassil. Where's the owl from? Oh yeah. I haven't talked about this at all. We bought this at a local H&M store. this little guy. And I just love plushies. And I walked past it. I didn't see it at first. And then Riv picked it up and showed it to me, and I was like, damn it, I like it. And then eventually I got weak enough to the point where I bought it. We might gift it to someone. Maybe it'll be a Christmas gift or something, but I like plushies, as you can tell. And this guy. And I also have a million other plushies that I don't have out right now. I just like plushies, man. I don't know why. It's like, it's the perfect little decoration, I feel, because it's just like, it's cute, and it just exists. And it's like, it's not like you have to have it out all the time, and it doesn't have to like be perfectly placed on like a shelf or anything. You can just have little plushies. They can put them on the couch, you know, they can go everywhere. Decided to check out your stream on YouTube. Why? How is there no music there? I have a separation of... So basically on Twitch you're allowed to do a VOD, separate VOD track. So you can send... I can choose what audio in my computer I send to the live stream version, which you're watching now. And I can also choose what version... Sorry about that, just had a hair on my tongue. I can also choose what audio tracks I want to send to be stored as a video once the stream is over. So the VOD, right? When I'm turning off the stream, or when you look at the VOD of the stream, you won't hear the music. So and on YouTube, you can't have that separation. On Twitch, we have that separation because of DMCA. I can listen to any music I want right now on Spotify because I've set it up this way. I can turn on something very DMCA here. We can do I don't even know. Diary of Jane by Breaking Benjamin. And I play this right now. Twitch, you hear this, right? YouTube doesn't. The VOD on Twitch will not have this played. It will just be my talking and potential game audio in the background. And that's to battle DMCA. So YouTube doesn't have that, meaning YouTube doesn't even get the music at all. It just gets the silence. But I mostly play the game with in-game sound anyways. So we're gonna hear in-game music on YouTube, for example, once I start playing. It's kind of how I do things. My depth perception is terrible, as I was thinking it was noticeably larger than I thought as the wall was further away. Oh, you think that this is like, what if I'm reaching? It's right. I'm gonna grab it. I'm just kidding, it's all the way back. Wait, where is it? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Even I'm struggling. I thought it was closer. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright, well, I think I understand what you're talking about, Adam. Hello, Broken Pascal. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. It does look that way. I actually do understand it. It's a very weird, like, distancing. Or like, it's like a scene villa. I don't know what to call that in English. Like a trick on the eyes. So can you not get DMCA'd for having music on live stream at all? Or is it significantly lower risk of it happening? Because there's no proof remaining. Yes, I think the proof thing is the main thing. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll do active live stream DMCA fines, but there is no proof of it. That's the kind of the general idea. I'm gonna just quickly do something here, guys. This might be a dumb idea, but we're going. I don't want to do this so anyone can, like, I just saw that there's no level 60 rogues anymore. There's been level 60 rogues around for a while. But there's no 60 anymore. We got 2! I got 1 the other day. Okay, we're out. We're out. I think we did it. I think operation was successful, guys. It spawned 44 minutes ago. I can't believe nobody's picked it up yet. But someone has spawned it, though. I wonder how far away people can, like level 60s, can see me in stealth. Like, I'm level 2, which means they can probably see me in stealth, like, well, over here. But I'm assuming that they can't see me from, like, the other side of the arena, you know? Nice, we did it. Operation successful, guys. That was the start of the stream right there. Cool. We can log back in again in 2 hours and 15 minutes. What am I doing? I'm going into the Gurubashi arena. Grabbing, basically, like, I just why do I keep modding the bots? I keep pressing the wrong button. Every time someone comes in and offers free viewers, I give them moderator. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, but I'm going into the arena to grab a chest, and I need to do this 12 times, because that rogue there is going to be my next hardcore solo dungeon character that I do. Which I'm not sure how I'm going to be. I need to figure out a way to deal with the RFD quest. I'm still trying to, like, brainstorm what exactly to do. Because the RFD quest, I'm currently parked outside of the dungeon. And I need to, like, go in there and try again. But I wish I could find out some form of strat or, like, evade strategy or something that I could use to be able to spawn the boss without having to kill anything. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it, but I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Anyways, let's do my low intensity stream list. How are you guys doing? Are y'all having a good Sunday so far? Optical illusion, that's the word. Thank you, guys. Optical illusion. I've been I just before stream, I was watching, have you guys seen, like, the whole Shobek ninja looting drama? And the guy who made the video about that, exposing him? Holy crap, that was hilarious. That kid is he is just a WoW nerd. It's so fun to see. He brought out the worst camera in the world. I watched, it was Soda Poppin who uploaded a video reacting to it. So if you guys want to laugh at something, I recommend looking at that. Because that's crazy. Hello, Archon, good to see you, dude. So apparently Shobek just stole, or like he main, what was it called? Main spec rolled something that he was supposed to roll off spec, grabbed it, equipped it immediately, and then started doing his whole, like, obnoxious streamer thing, you know what I mean? No flame towards him. I'm just saying streamers are obnoxious in the way they, you know, because we do things in a silly way sometimes. But, yeah. It was very funny. Are you planning on playing? We already looked at the whole story. So no, I'm not planning to play that. We just wanted to see the story, but we're not going to be playing it now. The real rogue RP, very true. Give me 1 second, chat. Just one sec. Alright, what's up, guys? Okie dokie. Yeah, but that's the plan. That is the plan. Well, today, guys, we're gonna continue. Oh, damn. I don't know if you guys heard that crack from my back just now, but man, that felt good. We're gonna continue the Druid journey. That's the plan right now. We just made it past the first, like, 6 levels. We're not gonna die today. We're not doing another paladin situation. We're going for every single achievement in the ultra hardcore add-on, but this time as a druid, which I've never played before. It's the first time I've ever played a druid in classic. I've always played in actual level 60 WoW. I've played either Warrior. I guess warrior. Honestly, it's like warrior. What else have I played? Hunter, Hunter up until level 47, which is the solo hunter challenge I'm doing. Warrior times like 5. I played multiple warriors. I just love warrior, but what else have I played?
The loon be with you.
Man, I can't remember, but yeah, mostly all of that. We're also playing, yo, thank you Archon, I appreciate it. We're also playing this with the ultra or extreme setting. So the goal of today basically for me is gonna be getting Claw the Wilds, Vagash, and Hogger. I think that's a reasonable goal to get, and then try to get as close as I can to Dun Algaz. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit level 16 today. 10 levels in a day seems kind of crazy, but Morgan, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, random fact. Okay, here we go. Let me get you a random fact real quick. You need to give me a number between 1 to 50. And 1 to 50. Any number you want. $27 is the fingerprints of identical twins are different. Okay. It's kind of interesting. What up, Pitcha Papa on YouTube? Welcome in, welcome in. I did not know that. I mean, at the same time, I would have guessed so, because I feel like because they're identical twins doesn't mean they're like actual straight out copies of each other, right? Or am I crazy? Crap, what button did I put everything on? Wait, I think Moonfire, I think Healing, that's Reju, Healing Touch, Wrath. And then Moonfire is on 1. And then we go auto attacking. Whoa. Oh, I have the buff. God dang it. We're also going no world buffs, by the way, to be clear. Is the audio levels too loud, guys? I feel like they're quite loud, but I don't know if they're too loud. What do you guys think? One thing I've seen a bunch of other people playing do as well is like, I see a lot of people just playing with Questy. I don't know how immersive we're gonna go. If we're gonna do Questy or just... Because the problem is I'm playing without a map, so having Questy wouldn't really make a lot of sense. What do you guys think? Do you think that would ruin the vibes? Seems good to you? Alright, cool. We're currently going for, I think, the Jade File on in the east. And then the Dreamcatcher to the east as well. Barrow's Den. Well, no map, so no matter, that's true. I mean, that's the thing, if I would, like, enable the map. That's what I was considering. I've always considered Druids to be, like compared to us. That's gonna keep happening every zone until I go to a capital. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I remembered the Moonwell. Nice. Wow. Surprised by my memory. We're gonna go up and we're gonna get the Emerald Dreamcatcher, I think. Right? And that's from the boss. Wait, am I crazy? Yeah, Starbreeze Village. This is Starbreeze Village. But I always looked at Druid as like spellcasters or melee, right? Like looking at retail, you kind of like, I put them in that kind of bubble. But I've never thought about the idea that Druids almost like do more efficiently and more better, just like Moonfire and autoing. Like using a staff and hitting with that makes kind of sense as a Druid. But I've always seen them as kind of just... Okay, am I struggling here? What is going on? Alright, that was kind of scary. I don't know what level these guys are. I wanted to ask you, what was the add-on you used previously that shows what spells NPCs have? It's... Okay, the music right now feels very loud, doesn't it? Bestiary. Classic Bestiary is the one you're thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bestiary I used to go with, but then Hardcore Scanner got that built in. Bestiary is also a little bit scuffed because it's not perfectly accurate. Like the database of information in that is very weird. It's not very accurate, at least. This is a rare? Okay, we'll wait for mana now. How can I tell if something's a rare on ultra? Is there even a way? What did he drop? Upgrade! Gnarl Pine Leggings. Yeah, what up, Alucard and that one guy on YouTube? This is World of Warcraft that we're playing. Wow. Leather pants. Still no shoes on though. I feel kind of like naked with no shoes on. Also, up here is where we're supposed to go. I don't know why I'm going in here. I think at least. Pretty sure it's up here. Yeah, that was a rare. Do rares give more experience in Classic? I don't recall if they give more experience or not in this version. That's the guy, the Dream Eater, Ferocitus. They used to in hardcore. They don't. What up, monkey? I see. Because I know that, like... I don't know if it was in hardcore specifically. Or if it was... Okay. Holy crap. At least Healing Touch is pretty crazy. Man, no action bars, huh? It's gonna make this kind of awkward. Because I don't remember... Healing Touch, Moonfire, Wrath. Buffing is Control 2, Control 3. Okay, actually I do remember. I'm sure there's a quest here to kill the Shamans, I think. Or Mystics or something. I just never got it. Maybe I should have gone here later. Yeah, because I do have a strong memory of... rares giving a ton of experience. I think maybe that was in retail. Maybe Wrath or something. Yeah, maybe Wrath. I do recall Wrath having it. All right, big guy and Mystic. Maybe we kill the Mystic first. I wish I had Entangling here so I can entangle him and then hit the Mystic. But Mystic is a caster. So I'm probably better off just getting this guy. What up, Rosemary? Welcome in on YouTube. What up, Aus 200? I quit WoW once I realized there was nothing to do endgame. I feel like that's subjective, depending on what version of the game you're playing. Let's get this guy over here. I wonder if I can LOS this guy, the caster. Hope the tree is actually... Okay, he can throw through the tree. That's annoying. I'm a little bit in trouble here. Okay, I'm in big trouble. I should run here. Okay, I can. I should healing touch. Okay. Alright, that guy is tankier than I recalled. Uh-oh. This is scary, guys. Am I supposed to do this quest this early? Maybe I shouldn't. Like, there is another quest I can pick up for this. I'm actually gonna come back here. We're just gonna do the animal killing for now. Because I know that there's another quest I can get for over there where I kill a bunch of mystics, I think. Like, I can combine that with another. What? I don't... Listen, Rosemary, this is a WoW stream. I can't answer your question. I'm just gonna come back when the Mystic quest is available. Assuming that's not after the Dreamcatcher. We'll see. How many... Okay, let's do some testing real quick. How many ticks of Moonfire happens per Moonfire? That's 9 damage, and then each tick is 4. That's 1 tick. 2 tick. 3 tick. So it's Moonfire initial damage and then 3 ticks. Because we can't see the time of the debuff on the enemies. We need to remember that. So it's Moonfire initial damage and then 3 ticks. For a full Moonfire. So we know after the 3rd tick we need to reapply it, right? Let's try one more time just to make sure. 10. Let's remove thorns. 4. That's 1 tick. 2. 3. Yeah. That's 3 ticks and the initial damage. It's good to know. You're supposed to pick up the Dreamcatcher from an interactable in the village, not from that mob. The mob is the second part. Oh. This is not a private server, Sarah. Oh. Oh. Okay, this guy's here. This is why Questia would have made it quite much easier. Return to Dolanar. It's in one of these houses, right? Maybe that one. I looked in here before because I had a vague memory of the item being inside of a building, but I couldn't remember. Hello. There it is. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, we need some goddamn shoes. This is an outrage, running around like this. Melina is in the cavern above the city, right? This is the... I think the deadliest quest in all of Teldrassil. I think. Then return to him. Yeah, let's finish the animal killing quest, and then we'll run back to Dolanar. You are not a Teldrassil enjoyer if you don't know this off the top of your head. Teldrassil is like one of my least favorite areas. I'm only doing this because the achievement kind of points me to go through here. I really don't like Teldrassil. Normally. Like, it's fine. It's not like, you know, I don't hate this, but in terms of comparing it to every other area, this is my least favorite one for sure. What do you guys feel? Do you guys have a favorite? Age-old question. Which level 1 zone is your favorite? It's a never-ending topic. It's always interesting to hear though what people think. For some reason it's such a... That topic to me is always going to be interesting, I feel. You like the music? Music's pretty good, but there's better music. I think my favorite music gotta be Don Moro, I think. I mean, Elwyn is so close to hard as well. 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry, I just felt like I want to break the record. I think 17 front flips in a row is the record right now. I remember, I think it was Curdle that told me that long ago. I wonder what Curdle's doing nowadays. He said he would come back to his solo dungeon challenge, but he actually hasn't played in a while. Alright, we just need some little spooters, and then we're ready. What up, Alex? Welcome. Alright. Bless me. Bless this loot. What up, Joe Payne? Welcome in. And Eagle, welcome in, dude. I like Mulgore the most. I think Mulgore is cozy. I like the vibe of Mulgore a lot. I'm not a huge fan of the Mulgore quests, though. There's so much running back and forth. But I think Mulgore's my second favorite. Like, it's dead center in on Horde side for me. Tirisfal, I love Tirisfal. I love that zone so much. It's quite dark and gloomy, but it is very, like, I love the quests there, and I think that makes up for that. Bros gaming. Trying to get used to playing as a druid. It's so weird, like, using my staff to auto attack things, but I know that this is like the norm. Like, you should be doing this, you know? But like, what I want to do is I just want to spam my abilities. Which I low-key was there. But.
You again?
You okay,
now
right?
What?
Yeah. He just walks past and goes, Druid is a ranged paladin. That makes sense. I see that reasoning. I thought this guy
Don't
gave
touch
me a
me.
new quest.
You again? Don't touch me!
Don't touch me! Oh my god, look at his eyes. He's loco. It's when you go to the village, I see. Yo, what up, Fudge? Good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Happy Sunday. Breath and melee is the play until 20. I know some people sit bear form a lot too. I know that's kind of common. What up, Mabel on YouTube? Welcome in. This is World of Warcraft, Mabel. It is an MMORPG. Gotta keep removing the buff until we get to a capital and we can turn it off. For single target, Wrath plus melee is good.
How
may I help?
How may I help? Ooh, wait. Journey to the den and retrieve the Daven Claw. No, this is the underground thing. It's so far away. I think this is the quest we need to do, right? For hardcore?
Farewell.
For the achievement? No, yeah, Druid of the Claw is down there. So, that's annoying. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, that stick is so good though, for meleeing as well. Like, not just the stats, but like the meleeing right now is so important. Hello. Do I care about the small physical damage caused by the target is reduced? Ooh. Do I care about the small spider leg? I don't think so, right? I do care about the small legs for cooking though.
Goodbye.
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah. I should, because we don't go back to the town that often, a small brown pouch might be smart. Small spider leg for cooking quest. Alright. Do we invest in a bag, guys? We already got lucky enough to get one random drop. One random small brown pouch. I need 7. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I think bear form is just kind of weaken damage output, but it's safe. I see. Do we do the investment right now, or do we wait? This might make it so we can't learn some skills at level 8. No, I'm investing. Stonks. What up, reconfig? Good to see you, dude. You doing good? I'm doing great. It's Sunday. Me and Rib had our little latte at the mall. We've done our shopping. Things feel like they're on track, you know? So overall pretty good.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, there's the mystics and the missing jewel. That's the one I was trying to do before, but I kind of didn't understand what I was doing. Can I jump down and survive here? Do I dare to try? I just jumped anyways. I didn't even stop. Bag is usually worth it. I feel so too. Like getting at least 1 or 2 in the beginning, if you have none, is
what brings you here?
Seemingly quite worth it. All right, walking stick is a good damage upgrade as well.
Farewell.
Hello. Is there a cooking trainer? Down there. I actually want to make the eggs real quick.
Can I assist you?
How much is it? 1 silver.
What brings you here? May the
cooking
stars
quest.
guide you.
Oh, okay, okay. This is pretty good. You only need small spider leg. This is such a good early game food. What the heck? Alright, 6 mild spices.
Farewell.
Whatever she said. Perfect. How do you make kebabs from spiders? Good question. That's too advanced for me to answer. One thing as well is because of the hardcore add-on kind of bug we have, we need to set up a campfire to remove the stuttering when the action bar is hidden. So we should buy stuff for that real quick.
Feel free to browse.
We're just gonna prep up with some flint and steel and some timber. Why is he ignoring everyone? That's not even true, Ms. Dot. That's kind of weird.
I am listening. I am on.
Feel free to browse. Ishnu Allah. I am honored.
Where's the general? Over here I am. You're from India? Do I like India? I mean, yeah, I do. I have no reason to not like India.
Hello. Elun Adore.
Wait, is the general up here?
Feel free to browse.
Elun Adore.
Wait a minute. I can't even afford it now.
Good luck, friend.
That was stupid. I think we'll be fine though. I'm broke now. If you don't have enough money for entangling at 8, you might just want to do healing touch, as you won't be able to use entangling underground. Wait, that's a thing? Am I just not able to cast it at all? Or is it just gonna make them immune? How does that work?
I am honored. Go in peace.
You can only use entangling roots outdoors. What? I actually had no idea. That's crazy. Also, what professions should we get? I need to decide. Since we're gonna be doing every achievement, engineering makes the most sense. But engineering is also kind of like we've done it so many times. Should we just go herbalism? Or maybe leatherworking for Agi gear, if Agi's even worth it. It's stupid that it doesn't work underground, that's true. That underground would make sense, but indoors, like, I guess it's just like, I think they only have a toggle for indoors or outdoors. They don't have like an underground versus inside of a house versus this and that, right? You know? What up, Waxen on YouTube? Yeah, it's very beautiful. Olega as well, welcome in. See, I'm having the lag right now. The stuttering of like the no action bar thing, it just is happening right now. Can you guys see that? I don't know why this keeps happening. But it resolves itself if I enter an inn and the action bar gets visible for a sec. But then something creates it again, I don't know what. Yeah, now it's smooth. I can't remove it from the innkeeper. I think it has to be at a... I've already tried to, but I think it has to be inside of a capital. We tried to last time. Hard modders. Do I have the latest version? Oh, I don't, actually. I mentioned the bug to Bonnie's dad. Who's the creator of the mod? And let me actually update it real quick. I don't think I have. He's the creator of the mod. He mentioned it, but then I explained exactly what was happening, and he was like, that's not what I thought. And then he says that's not the case. And I'm like, well, it's happening for me. I don't know what to do. Sorry, just read a funny comment on YouTube. Remove what? It removes my action bars, so we don't have any action bars for this challenge. Oh wow, I have so many add-ons to update. Yeah, let's just update all of them. He's also working on a guild found feature built into the ultra hardcore add-on, which is kind of sick. So you can basically do a group or a guild found. There we go. There we go. Should have the updated version now. Guild Fun has started on Soulseeker Horde Ultra Guild. Yep. I saw that as well, actually. For anyone playing on EU who wants to join Guild Found, Bonnie's dad is running a guild over there. Specifically with Guild Found in mind, which is kind of sick. What do we return this to Zen Foulhoof. Let's go do that real quick. You have your second bar active? Ooh. I think I did it. Wait. The stuttering just happened. When I shift scrolled, I felt like the stuttering started happening. Hold on, let's try this. They still haven't made a loading screen in a widescreen format. I guess that's true. Well, no, they have, but in the old school, they're just doing that. I think. All right, so now it's smooth. All right. What if we move? It's not stuttering right now. It's smooth. But if I do a... Oh my god. That's the cause of it. It's stuttering right now, isn't it? If I shift scroll and change my bar, yeah. Once I shift scroll and change the action bar, it starts the stuttering. Interesting. Well, if we unbind that, which we were trying to initially anyways, we wanna... like that, then we'll be fine. Nice. That's interesting. I should mention that to Bonnie's dad. I think. I'm assuming that's the case. It definitely felt like it started stuttering. It's not stuttering yet, though. We'll see. You can file a better report with that, and maybe that's the reason. Can I make a report through here? I don't know. I can just type to him. Woo! That's the final quest, right? There's nothing else there? You go, Karen. Report them all. That's not Karen. Alright, we need to grind some spiders, so we might as well. At least that explains the issue, that's nice. That we can... because I was worried about that happening enough to the point where I had to like turn off the add-on. Or turn off the action bar feature. Which wouldn't make this challenge as fun, you know? Because that's partially what makes this really difficult, is like not knowing my binds. And I think who was it that mentioned that last stream? Someone mentioned like once I get my forms, it's gonna be even more binds I need to keep an eye on. It's gonna be so difficult. So much to keep an eye on. Oh, we got 2. Nice. One, 2. One day we're gonna get the front flip record. I wonder if there's a way to make an add-on that can count front flips compared to regular jumps. Like if there's anything that can... I don't know if this is client side or server wide. Like the actual front flip that happens. Do you guys know? Like if I front flip here on my screen, does that happen for a player? Like do I front flip for a... in the PoE of a player next to me? What up, Largest? Sticky notes around monitor to remember the clutch binds. I'll make a little tiny sticky note per button. I'll just have my own IRL action bars. That's crazy. Are you going cooking instead of first aid? I'll go first aid as well. I'll go everything. But so far we haven't killed enough humanoids to get for like linen and stuff. Most likely via Discord, but if that's reproducible, should be an easy fix, I assume. Seems like it, yeah. We'll see. Quick check-in, going to visit the only cousin older than me now, smile. Alright, have a good time, dude. You should. Consult the manual. The RP, you need a spellbook to play the game. Imagine just having like a book only. Play World of Warcraft, no questy, only IRL guidebook. Every time I'm just like, bring up this large, thick Bible of information. Oh, I don't wanna. Come on. Please, sir. Please. This guy's level 10. I just realized. Okay, so it's killing mystics, so we might as well just do this real quick. No glory, not for this quest. Glory comes in once we go down the cavern. We gotta finish that all solo. And then Hogger. And then Vagash. Not in that order though. The other way. Oh, pot! Sick. We need that. Do I go alchemy or... Which one do I go? I'm actually very torn. Alchemy or Engie? If I go Engie, I'm gonna get mining when I reach Dark Shore. Uh-oh. I don't know what my health is at. Okay, I am fine. I did not need to pot there. Holy crap. I just like, I have such so much respect for casters. Like, I don't know how much damage they deal. Okay. Oh, man. Just left. Didn't even want to communicate with me. When are you gonna do a no bindings run? All spells will be cast through the spell book. Holy crap, that'd be crazy. That'd be insanity. What up, Lack and Donkey Breath on YouTube, guys? What game is it? This is World of Warcraft. A lot of people on YouTube Shorts, the YouTube Shorts stream, are being recommended this when they don't even know what game it is. I'm confused why that's the case, you know? One would think that they would push games that would push my stream in the algorithm where it's actually something that's in their algorithm, you know what Let's think. Where is the tourmaline file? Another moonwell southeast of the entrance to Darnassus, on the shores of the pools of Arithlian, whatever. What? Southeast of the entrance to Darnassus, so probably more west from here. Let's get some more spider eggs. Or some kabob. Oh my god, we get 4 silver and 50 copper. So much money. I forgot the buff. Alright guys, it is Sunday. We're gonna enjoy ourselves a Coke Cherry. Skål everyone. It's my new favorite drink. Riv really influenced me with this. Okay, that's one leg. We need one more. Lime Coke is your favorite? Actually, Lime Coke? Do you mean Pepsi? Is there a Lime Coke? I actually had a moment where I loved Pepsi Lime, but I'm starting to get bored of it. Unfortunately. Lime Coke. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Yeah, I had a moment where, if you guys recall from long ago that watched my stream, I drank a Pepsi Lime every stream almost. I also had a thing from Pepsi and Mango. That was also pretty random. But right now, Coke Cherry is the new favorite. Pepsi Max Cherry is decent. Huh. We also tried a Coke Cherry, not like this is Coke Cherry Max or Zero, I mean, which is like no sugar. But we tried one like a US version of Coke Cherry, like imported. They have a store here with like a bunch of the US import stuff. And the corn syrup is kind of weird. I don't know what I think about the corn syrup taste. I'm a little bit torn. It's not bad, but it's like it's something off. The corn syrup just makes it like taste a little bit weird. It's still good though. Dr. Pepper is Biss. I know I'm weird. A lot of people love Dr. Pepper. Riv loves Dr. Pepper. She's a Dr. Pepper enjoyer. I think it's good. It's not my favorite, but I do think it's good. I enjoy it. I enjoy Dr. Pepper. I could have grabbed herbalism.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
All right,
Hello?
we're gonna stop here for a second and just think.
Be careful.
Hold on, I want to use this first. So, what are the pros and cons between engineering and alchemy? Or leatherworking. Leatherworking, I can make my own gear, which is cool. And I give myself more armor, which gets boosted by bear form, I think. I think that's a good combination. NG is the safest for hardcore, always. No matter the class you're playing, even if you're a rogue and you want to go safe, and you want to do challenges, I don't even think that rogue with alchemy is safer. I think NG is always going to be safer. The target dummy is insanely strong. But as a druid, we're not going to be efficiently utilizing bombs as much because we're going to be in forms. And it's going to be awkward. But I still think the fact that you have a target dummy is always going to be really, really good. You can always just target dummy and run, right? And you also get goggles. What else? Bombs, which are going to be awkward to use, but you can use them. Goggles is for extra stam. Very difficult to decide here. Do you guys have sugar tax where you are? It's messed all the taste of the drinks. I think we've started having some sugar tax thing. I'm not sure, Monkey. I do recall that being a thing though, yeah. Like if you have too much sugar, you're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have to pay more or something. I think there's something like that here, but I'm not entirely positive on that. Okay, if we turn this quest in, we can buy the walking stick. That's probably worth it, right? Mountain Dew is semi-popular, yeah. It's not the most popular. We have more. It's more common to have Sprite or 7-Up here, like at restaurants and stuff. What up, largest? NG bombs and dummies take you out of form. Tricky to use. Yeah, that's exactly. It's been a long time since I've been here, and yes, I still fear. But okay. What up, Sind? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Long time no see, man. Go NG if it makes me more comfy.
Brings you here?
Yeah, it just is better, but I won't like.
Farewell.
Ooh, level 8. All right, let's go learn our skills first. It just is better. I'm just gonna go NG. NG first aid cooking. We could even consider going fishing if we wanted to like spend some time fishing, but we're going for that. So we're not gonna learn a skill until we're in Darkshore.
Hello. I am honored.
I am listening.
All right, is walking stick worth it? Yes.
Go in.
Maybe I should have looked at my spells first, but we're buying walking stick. Look at this. Beautiful.
How may I help?
Entangling roots, healing touch. You're saying it's probably better for me to do healing touch because I won't be able to use entangling underground, but entangling is so strong. I'm still gonna do some above ground stuff, I think. Right? Wait, no. I need to go underground like now, right? Before I get too high of a level.
May the stars guide.
Hold on, let's look. The achievement says I need to do it before level 10. So I can still get one more level before I go down there. We just got healing touch rank 2. Which has a longer cast. That's fine. We also want to put down our pot, which I've already used. Whoopsie daisy.
Ishnuala.
Ishnuala.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck. Yeah, we're going NG though. That makes the most sense.
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you. Elune, light your path.
Am I missing a quest? Bring the package of rare earth to the Nalan at Lake Almath. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be some quests down here now. How much health do I have? I wish there was a way for me to see that. I really wish I could see the amount of health somewhere. I'm playing Ultra, and even with this on, I can't really see it. Defense. Like, it doesn't even allow me to see health. I don't know. I actually don't know how to see my health in Ultra. Surely there's some way. It'd be nice if I could at least see it when I'm in an inn. That'd be kind of nice. But yeah, I don't know.
Greetings.
Unfortunately, I do not know. What mod do I have to pull up achievements? This is the ultra hardcore add-on, and it's the I think it's called hardcore achievements. That's like combined or something. Like it works together. So it's you need ultra hardcore for it basically, or hardcore achievements, or both. Ooh, 14 per auto. 13. Nice. Seems like we're gonna have an ad coming up in a second on Twitch. Just FYI everybody. Sorry in advance. It's so bright behind me on the screen. It bothers me a little bit how the... Let me actually go deal with that. One sec. What? Someone just sent me whatever this means. Haha, yes. Wait, crap. I was joking. I have no clue what that means. He invited me. What? Sarcasm doesn't come through in text? I suffer from that issue. It's like, that is a problem, like a legitimate problem between communicating, like when communicating with the other millennials or like people of around my age and people above the age of 40. Maybe even 50 at this point. You know how like old people can type ... in an email or like in a text? And to them that's not rude or like sounding like they're being condescending. To them it's just like, continue. Like, ... implies like, I'm waiting for your answer to some people. It's so weird to me. Hello, Deeds. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing good. Having a good Sunday here. Trying to power level our way up so we can start doing some challenges. We're about to do the first one soon, the Druid of the Claw Cavern. That's gonna be our next step within the next level. And then we're gonna basically, as soon as we're done, as soon as we're level 10 or so, we're gonna make our way to Dunmorrow. That is the plan. My dad pretty much ends his text with ... Yeah, I don't understand. Why do they do that? And to them it doesn't seem weird at all. To us it's just like, oh, are you upset? Sad? Disappointed? What's happening? But to them it's just like, yeah, this is my normal speech voice, whatever. Speaking voice. Why are you wasting bytes? Yeah, that's just always gonna be the generational difference, right? 10 for wetlands run is kind of scary though, or are you gonna swim? I'm not gonna run in wetlands. There's a logout skip apparently that I haven't tried yet, or I have tried it and it failed. Or if I'm lucky and there's somebody that can summon, but I'm self-found so I can't really pay. Or a mage somewhere in Darnassus. That would obviously be quite helpful, but I can't pay anyone, so I'm not gonna expect that. But yeah, no wetlands run, that would be crazy. But we can try the logout skip at least. Give it a whirl. I've heard about the logout skip, but apparently you can end up inside Nomer. That would be funny at least. Oh no, I hope not. Please don't. I need to make sure I don't mess that up. I've never heard of that before, so I'm glad you're warning me. But even then, it's like, I just need to follow like a video. Last time I followed the video though, nothing happened. Well, it's not a log out skip, it's an unstuck skip we're doing actually. We're not gonna like log out in like an out of, or like a unstable ground. We're going to log out, then do unstuck feature, and then we're gonna log back in, and then hopefully we should be outside of Ironforge. I think it is. Again, we tried it once on our hunter long ago, and it failed, and then I just got like a, I think I got a portal after that. Or summon? I can't remember. I figured it out somehow at least. Okay, now they all respawned. Back to Teldrassil if that's the case. Man, if I die again, I don't know. Do I just roll Rogue Gnome? Like, but the problem is then I need to make it over here for this achievement, which is awkward. And the running part is so long.
Ishnu Allah.
That's the one thing I don't like.
Careful.
It's like, yeah, I could make another like I could make a druid. Or sorry, I could make another race, but I would have to get over here for the achievement, which is like super awkward.
Elun light your path. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Okay. Darnassus. Someone's running. Okay, where's the next Moonwell? I found a forum post of the character stock maps in the comments. Who at Blizzard decided to gerrymander the map like this? Yeah, it looks ridiculous, doesn't it? I think some people were just like, you know, trying to... I think the reason why they added sections like that is because they didn't want it, so that when you were in Gnomeregan and you died, or you got stuck somewhere and you needed to come back, you wouldn't be tossed over to wetlands, you know? That's the kind of the idea. Or you're in a cave, they didn't want you to be thrown over because you were a little bit over the border to the next zone. They didn't want to throw you back at that, like, the wrong zone, and then you'd just be stuck there. I think that was, like, kind of their idea. Interlats is crazy. I haven't seen it, but yeah. Okay, stop. Oh, small egg, perfect. Alright, where's this Moonwell? I think it's over here somewhere. Just the fact that it throws you in the Alliance area. In Hinterlands? That's crazy. Probably already heard about it. But Bonnie's dad started a guild fund. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did. We actually spoke about that just before you came in, dudes. That the new add-on has like that feature. I'll consider it. We'll think about it. That would be with the intention to make it max level and raid, right? That's like the main intention. Okay, this buff continuously happening is crazy. Molten Core is the goal. Oh my god, I can't imagine doing an ultra raid. That's terrifying. Imagine 40 people with no health bars. Every single encounter. Like, you have to communicate so well. It needs to be super clear about like who tanks who, and you need to probably have multiple tanks, more tanks than normal. And a healer designated for each tank. I can't even imagine. Okay, where's this Moonwell? Southeast of the Darnassus entrance. I think I'm like kind of on the way there, but not really. This is classic WoW, bro. The mod needs a compass. That would be pretty sick, actually. Like, it is nice with the immersion of no map, but for some things it'd be nice to be able to, like, pull up the map for, you know? Oh, it's right there, I think. I think I see the moon though. These guys aren't aggressive. There is a compass option? Really? Route planner compass. So I can set up a route on the map or something? Whoa. So are you telling me if I had a map right now? So now that's a compass right there. So I could... Okay, now I have the stuttering after I reloaded. I need to hit an N. We're going to Darnassus anyways, but it's gonna be a little bit stuttery, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, this part of the add-on is kind of annoying. When, like, because now my game's just gonna be... over and over again. Yeah, we're playing Skyrim now. I'm assuming then I can mark on the map. To tell me where to go. Like, I can make multiple markers or something. Which is good, so I can... That's nice, though. I do like that, so I can route it, at least. These called route planner because you have to plan your route while having access to the map. Yeah, exactly. So once I'm in the inn, then it's like I thought then. Perfect. I like that. This is a nice little middle ground. Because without it, it's just like... Without it entirely, it can become a little bit tedious to some extent. And this way, at least, I can only make a marker, but then I still need to navigate on my own. And it's not like I see exactly, this is where quest item is exactly, you know? I mark like an area and I kind of go from there. Dolanar. I don't know if this is a bad time to go into Darnassus already. I think there's another quest we'll eventually get into Darnassus. Okay, so here I can mark things, I'm assuming. Okay, this is kind of weird. Okay, how do I now mark things? I do think... No. Does it require me to have like questy or something? Cenarian pathway of the Cenarian enclaves. Oh, you can't mark stuff, so it's just a compass. Okay. I guess that's still good though. The compass is still kind of nice. Wish I could put it up a little bit higher, but that's fine. What up, McRising? Where can you see all the achievements? I do it through the Onlyfangs, the Ultra. I do it through the Ultra Hardcore add-on with. And you also need to have, I think it's called Hardcore Achievements. But here are the achievements. So, doing certain quests before certain levels. Also, solo self-found, which gives you a bonus. And also, I'm going to attempt everything solo besides the dungeons. So, like, I'm gonna solo Hogger. I'm gonna solo Vagash and all these bosses, right? Well, this was a little bit of a weird detour. I don't know if this was... worth the time spent, but Get your notepad out and note down that you need to take 500 steps east and then 800 north. It's like it's like when playing Sea of Thieves. Have you guys played that game? You count in paces. So like you find little treasure maps that tells you to go 4 paces west and then 5 north and then dig down. It's kind of a cool concept, but I'm gonna buy flint and steel now, or whatever it's called.
Peace be with you.
Flint and tinder. Man, the wisp sounds are kind of cool.
May the stars guide you.
Or the wisp and the tree. Yo, Moose Fortune. Sorry, good to see you, dude. Welcome in, man. You want a random fact? Give me a number between 1 and 50. Use triangulation to find your position using the map, a compass, and landmarks. Well, if we look now, right, we want to go to... Wait, what do we want to do? Let's turn in the filled tourmaline file, and then... Yeah, we'll figure something out. 12, alright. 12 for you, Mr. Moose. It is. The average cloud moves at the speed of about 30 kilometers per hour. Interesting. That's the average cloud? So it's the speed of a moped. Like a Vespa. But I know I've seen clouds that fly by in like insane speeds. Surely. Like if it's a stormy day, you see the clouds just... I don't know. Must be tiring to be a cloud. How you doing, Moose? How's your OSRS journeys going? I know you've been playing a lot of that recently. I've lurked quite frequently, but I still don't understand half the stuff happening. I'm gonna be real. Oh, we need to get skinning for a sec. Yo, thank you for the follow. Snoo, thank you. Welcome in. We need to actually get 6 light leather, so we need to do this for our goggles.
I am listening.
Which one's the skinning knife? I guess we'll just stick to this so we can get more money until we get it mining in Darkshore. I should have turned off this stupid buff. Damn it. Been doing good, but kind of missing WoW a bit. Yeah, that's what I kind of felt. I was playing a bunch of Silksong. And I love Silksong, don't get me wrong. It's a phenomenal game. It's one of my favorite single-player games of all time, I think. It definitely... I know for a fact it's taken a top 10 spot in my life. That much I'm sure of. But... something about WoW just keeps pulling me back, man. This feels like home, you know? This is what I like. And hardcore just makes it even better. Alright, I think the worst part about doing it with no map and no questy is I know I'm gonna be missing quests. I'm gonna miss out on quests. Like, what if I ran questy but only the compass? I feel like that's fair. I'm gonna, like... Because see, this quest I would have forgotten about entirely. It's not like I'm gonna be able to use questy for help outside of the town anyways, but I don't know if that's...
Goddess bless you.
A bad idea or not. Because now we need to kill 6 ambushers. We're all down here, right? Let's do this real quick so we can maybe hit 9 soon. I'm like, what is ethical? What is the right thing to do here? Because I can literally limit myself in insane ways, but some of them are just like, they don't even add that much of a challenge. You know what I mean? Yo, Sigga, good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I'm winning. So far, at least. Whatever you think is fun to challenge yourself with. I want what seems like the most kind of... Oh god. Having that buff over doubled my damage for 1 hit there. That's crazy. I want to make it the challenge like interesting where it actually adds challenge and not just like tediousness, but I also like the immersion some of these things add. Like not having a million add-ons to help me out with everything does add immersion for me. Well, I just got the attack's power buff there for a second. That's kind of unfortunate. Actually eat up real quick. That's the exact reason I use Questy. I only have the available quests shown, but not the objectives or completed quests. I like that idea. That's a fantastic idea, Deeds. We're gonna do that. We're enabling Questy, and we're gonna optimize it so it only shows pickups. Because I don't want to miss quests, because I know I will. But I don't want the quest to tell me exactly, go here, do this, go do that. I don't want that part. I just want to know what quests I'm missing to pick up. And we'll see that once we make it to, okay, reloading with the action bar hidden thing makes my game lag. I think it makes the stuttering happen. Yeah, the stuttering is still happening. That's annoying. Let's make a campfire. But yeah, I want it to actually add some value to the challenge. I want people, when you watch the challenge, I want it to be like, wow, this actually makes it harder and not just like, makes it crazy, you know what I mean? If I go into combat, is it gonna remove my bars here? It actually isn't, because I'm next to the campfire. I do have the spider legs recipe unlocked, yeah. Speaking of which, we're gonna cook. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. I'm going to get it unlocked here. What up, Moose? Moose number 2, Mademoiselle, of course. We have 2 Moose now here, so it's hard to distinguish the 2 now. Good to see you, by the way. Playing as Pontus and protecting the forest. Yes, but also I'm killing the forest. Unfortunately. Did the spider leg give stam? It does, yeah. So we have pretty good, like, we get pretty good food immediately. No other area gives you, like, this amount, I feel. As easily obtainable amount of food. Like, a buff food. Good morning. Is it morning for you now, Moose? Yeah, it is, right? In Alaska. Pont, you are an IT. Yes, I am an IT. Ever since I got Windows 11, videos on YouTube and streams lag from time to time. Yes, because I am an IT though, I am the one causing this issue for you. I honestly don't know. That's weird. I've had some issues with my work computer having a similar problem. But my work computer also has pretty bad specs in comparison, so it's hard to say. I'd recommend Googling. This has been your professional advice from your personal IT engineer. That'll be $19.99. What up, Gora? Welcome in, dude. And what up, Anton? Welcome in as well. What the frick, he's on? I am on. It's Sunday, alright? Early streams on Sundays and long streams. We've streamed the whole day, basically. From like lunch and forward. Switch to Linux. Lil War, wow, that's recommended. Mr. Pontus, you are now our personal IT guy. That's me. Where's Crown of the Earth? So now we're in. Now, if we go into an inn, we're gonna be able to use Questy. Like, okay. So I wanna like alter the add-on so it doesn't show me everything. Tracker. Can I... do you know the settings to turn this off? Icons. objectives at the top. Show icons for objectives. Oh. Thank you. That's awesome. Alright, so then this is great actually. This is exactly what I wanted. I'll send you 1 Bulgarian lev. How much is that in freedom units? Or Swedish units? Software or admin? What up, Knut64? Admin. I work at a company that's like an external IT department. So we're like, we do excuse me? We do MSP functions, essentially. We have a support department. We have hosting.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Alright, we got entangling roots. I switched to Debian and been straight chilling. I know Linux is kind of like nice in some ways, but... Alright, T for entangling roots, right? That makes sense. T, and it's short. Everyone knows T stands for tangling roots, right? We're gonna go do one of the deadliest quests in this whole zone. Melina's Head. Twisted Hatred. Damn, what's the occasion? You mean for the full day stream? Sundays I tend to do this. Yeah, I got you, Goro. I got reminded of that before. I didn't know about that prior to this, so... But yeah, I'm just, we're just doing an ultra all achievements druid, for the glory, for the fame, for the fun, you know, the usual stuff. And then, yeah, warming up for Onlyfangs 3, like, we don't even know when it's exactly gonna be yet. And I'm hoping that Blizzard just says TBC hardcore releasing phase 2 on TBC. That'd be sick. I would like that. Alright, let's do our first entangling roots cast. Oh crap, what the? Broke early. Level 9! Let's go! Perfect. So we do this quest, then we go down and we do the Relics of Awakening. And the Shaman quest. And then that's the achievement we're going for. Also doing all of that solo, by the way. Oh, we should have bought another bag. It's 5.62 Swedish kronas. I see. It's $50. Essentially. MS Paint Department? Yeah, MSP. Correct. This guy's a Druid. Crap. This is a problem. Is it though? I'm not even low yet. So I can't entangling roots. That's crazy to me. Yeah, now my health bar is low. What the freak? Are these guys low level? What up, Foxy? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. And hello, Simp. Hello, hello. I thought they said there would be no TBC hardcore. Have they confirmed that? Have they said in a post that there's not going to be? Like, have they straight out confirmed it? That stinks. That's such a missed opportunity if they actually like flat out say it's not gonna happen. It's just free like hype for a server for a little bit. Let's just do it together. Oh, we're both ultra. I'm trying to get aggro of this. This guy's aggro. I'm kind of low. How am I low, by the way? Monka. Okay, we're out of here. There have been, yes, but people are going to do it with add-on. Yeah, I'm aware of the add-on that Mocktails has been building. So they have been confirming it. You believe Blizzard's statements was, you think you do, but you don't? Okay, I hope they didn't actually use those words again, because that would be so stupid. There is no quest after Twisted Hatred, right? There's no, like, follow-up quest to go down the cab. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Twisted Hatred, WoW Classic. I just want to go in there immediately. I don't want to risk leveling too far. Yeah, this is just its own, like, quest. Yeah, we're just gonna go down into the cavern area now. Because there's no other thing we missed, right? There should be one in the Barrow's Dens or something. Isn't that the Relic of Awakening? Yeah, the green staff reward is this one. Right? Is that not it? Yo, Tulhur, welcome in, welcome in. What you looking for? I'm curious if there is another quest down in the underground. We have the Relics of Awakening. Is there another quest in that little barrow den? Go to the inn. Okay. We just hit level 9, so maybe it just unlocked for us. I am solo self-found goblin, right? Yes. Did you get the achievement? I'm about to get it, yeah. Or I'm planning to go for it. Completed before level 10. I just hit 7. So... Or 9, I mean, sorry. All I can pick up is this. Lord Melanas and bring his head. And that's the one I just completed. Are you sure there's another quest down here? Because we get the Druid of the Claw underground, don't we?
Vishnu Dardiep.
Kind of a cool axe. Good chopper.
Balloons light your path.
Think you can pick it up in the cave. The quest for the achievement is in the cave. Thank you guys. Okay. Be aware you can actually get 60% level grinding the item down there. Yeah, that's why I just hit... We're doing no bull buffs, by the way. I just hit... I just hit level 9 in the cave. Oh, I should have bought a bag. Let's do it. But yeah, I just hit level 9. So we have a full level of doing this quest, which should be fine. We just make sure... That's why I'm not turning in Twisted Hatred. Because I don't think I get anything after this. But if I turn it in, I'm going to put myself at a higher risk of getting level 10 while still in the cavern, right? Okay, Dulhur? Dulhur? I actually camped. I think I have to be at a capital. I don't know how to turn it off. And I forgot to do it when I was on Darnassus. It's so annoying. I'm so frustrated by that. Like, I constantly have to tick it off, and then I also forgot when I had the moment to do it. Yo, Don, welcome in. Good morgon. Good morgon, good morgon. Happy Sunday. Make a macro for your main spells.
My goods are of the highest
I'll just remember to turn it
quality.
off. It's quite obvious when it happens because my entire screen explodes and there's a lightning bolt hitting me. It's so big. I'm gonna turn it off once I get to Darnassus Stone, but I wish I had a potion right about now. That would be very cool. I used up my health potion because I panicked the other time. And we only gotten one so far. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna... No, yes, no. I didn't buy a skinning knife. Isn't a skinning knife 5 silver? No, it's 50 copper. Ah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go for it. We're getting the freaking skinning knife. It's 80-ish? Oh, okay. I remember one time I had to buy a skinning knife really early and it was very expensive. At least. 83. Let's see if your memory is correct. Silver. Exactly. We're getting easy leather for... We're getting the 6 light leather is the primary reason. And some extra selling. You know, like light leathers can be sold. 82! Close.
Goodbye.
That's real close. But yeah, this is US. We're playing on Doomhowl. Shame. Alright, we might as well just start killing a few things on our way there. Getting the staff is gonna be pretty sick. Wait, you can't skin owls? I'm low-key happy about that, actually. Good to see you, Happy Squid. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I might need it. They have feathers, duh. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I still have the buff on. I've almost never been a leather worker in my playthroughs of WoW before. So remembering to actually skin things is kind of tough. Yeah, it makes sense. You can't skin pets. Stupid buff. It's whenever you enter like a new zone, you get the buff on you. It's interesting why they decided to do that. Why not just decide to have it perma on? Like, why make it a little bit weird? So it's like, you can take it off, but it also applies at every new like area. Not discovery, but like whenever you enter. It just feels like such a weird, poorly like added thing. They didn't have to do it all like on everyone, right? Maybe they could have made it instead so you can pick it up for free or something of the sort. It just makes no sense to me. If you encounter any bugs, oh, do you know about? Like, do you have connections to her? Could do like to Bonnie's dad and fixing the add-on? There is a bug, yeah. There is one bug that is... One is if you hide action bars, and then you... I'm gonna actually... What if I show you real quick? Oh, you're in the dev team. Sick. That's super cool, dude. Let me show what I'm talking about. If I keybind, I'm gonna ruin my own game here a little bit. Previous action bar is shift scroll up. My game is now stuttering a little bit. I just used shift scroll and my action bar that is hidden is making my game stutter. Do you see this? It's very slight, but it's there. And it fixes itself when I make a campfire and I get my action bars back for a second and then I leave again. It's fine. It has happened, I think, randomly. I'm not sure if the random part is actually random, but I've found a way to recreate it. Before I used to think it was random. Now it's no stutter anymore. And I can swap the bar down here by shift scrolling. No issue. And I can move. No lag. But if I leave, remove the campfire buff, and I do shift up scroll, immediately it starts stuttering. It's very subtle, but it's definitely there. Like, it's enough to make it really annoying. That happens. I'm not sure if there's other ways to make that lag start happening, but the only way to fix it is enter an inn or a, you know, an area where I'm rested. Let's call it that. And then I go back out again and I'm fine. So what I've done is I've just unbound this so I don't accidentally start it. But it does also happen if I do a /reload in a non-rested area. If I were to do a reload when this thing is gone, if I were to reload right now, the exact same lag would start happening. And I would have to go to a campfire or an inn. I am on the most recent version, yeah. It happened on the version from like about a week ago as well. I don't know, it seems to happen for me. I don't know if a lot of people have noticed it as well. I mentioned it to Bonnie's dad. And he said he thought he knew about it, but then when I explained what it actually was, he said, wait, never mind, that's not the issue I thought it was. So now, I don't know if it's known or not. Or if it's just something tied to my hardware settings. Yeah, I updated it the first thing I did this stream. Totally. Sorry if you got asked this 127 times already, but any plans for TBC? I'm definitely planning to play it, Squid. It's just a matter of if I'm gonna wait for Onlyfangs 3 or if I'm just gonna hop in and play hardcore immediately. That's where I'm at right now. So we're going to play TBC. I do really want to play TBC hardcore. I've never played TBC current content ever. So either way I'm playing TBC, and I am really interested in playing it hardcore. I like the jump counter. Yeah, Don, it's sick. It's a way to measure my ADHD, and I love it. I bet it's just some spaghetti code to make sure you get it after respawn. Oh, the buff? Probably, yeah. That's a good point. Okay, this quest is a little bit monka. We're gonna do all of this solo, by the way. That's the plan. The rat spamming is kind of wrong. I'm still waiting for the DS Trilogy God runs. Oh, you mean the Demigod run? No death every single Souls game? We'll see if that ever gets picked back up. I'm not sure about that one. It's definitely, if I wouldn't play WoW, that would probably be my next thing I would want to do, but WoW is very much on the menu. Okay, so this is an issue. There's two guys in here. That guy's a caster. We just cleared behind us, so now is about as good a time as any to like deal damage here or like go. Okay, we'll just pull the other guy. Hopefully he casts and we can LOS him. Let me heal him. I'm just going all in on damage here. Screw it, I'm healing. Okay, I'm gonna let the dot kill him. Yeah, it killed him. Good. Okay, I think respawns are gonna happen on top of me. I think the first two mobs I saw in the beginning there were actually... The hunter came up, and I think the hunter had already cleared, and I think there's gonna be respawns right on top of me very soon. Resist. I'm really hoping for a random potion drop. We have no pots. I never went further than Karazhan on the original release, and I didn't play at all at first re-release. Yeah, I played level... I got to level 60, and I got half a level, and then I didn't touch TPC in 2021 or whenever it was. Like the re-release of it. So I'm excited about it too, because I've never played like endgame TBC. Okay, we have the other druid in here. Okay. Okay, I wish I could interrupt that. Post your bug on the Discord. Thank you, Toolher. I really appreciate that. That'd be nice if that was not a thing, because right now I'm counteracting it by having campfires with me, which I want to have anyways, but you know, I gotta waste a little bit of campfire. We got a pot! Nice! Okay, that's really, really good. That's super, super good. That's like, I asked for it and I got lucky and got it. That's crazy. Thank you, game. The RNG gods. Thank you. It's easy to forget that Pontus is also casually a Dark Souls god gamer. God gamer, that's a very sweet title. But I've dabbled in my Souls game throughout my time now. Speedrun DS3 and Elden Ring. Any percent. Just make it a no-hit run? Yeah. Can't decide on which faction to play, but I guess I'll have a bit more time pretty much soon though. I mean, I'm an Alliance enjoyer. I really enjoy playing Alliance, like just across the board. Hey, let's not talk about this wolf then. We can forget about that one. It never happened.
Eggies.
Ladies. You will be assigned in Onlyfangs 3? Is that confirmed? Man, the healing wave, I can't do anything about that. I haven't like followed up a lot with what Soda's been talking about, besides that it's potentially going to be Tyler versus Soda and different factions, which I both like and dislike for different reasons. Like I feel like it has its ups and downs, right? I think that's the only way it will work. I mean, I do agree. I think the best way to make it actually kind of work is to actually have it be either randomly assorted. Or, oh crap, there's 3 mobs in here. Holy carp. I either do a random sorting hat strat, or 3 of them. Okay, that was a patrol. Okay, he can take that. Oh, he took that one. A survey is fun. It's always fun because you can have just dumb questions. Another paw, that's nice. Okay. Dude, this buff happening, so dumb. Alright, cool, that's 2 out of 4. We're gonna keep getting the buff now, aren't we? Yep. It's gonna keep exploding. Okay. They could make it so that you have to level your main faction, then you can help the other by leveling an alt, just to make people be able to play together eventually. I do kind of like that idea. Also, I think I went the wrong way. Rageclaw patrols here, right? I don't really remember the exact direction to go here. But I think we're supposed to go the other way. For the quest. You don't think Onlyfangs is gonna happen right at release of TBC? I don't think so either. I think what's gonna be done is Mocktail's add-on that Cdank made the video about, if you guys have seen that, is gonna be tested. You know? Okay, well let's. Help him out for a sec. Yeah, I know you can turn off the buff, guys. It's just I haven't bet. You can only do it at Darnassus or like capitals. Welcome in, Ammo Lang, by the way. That's a good idea, though. That makes sense. Just Swift, welcome, welcome. Hello, Oblique. Hello, hello. Hey, Tuss, I just died as a druid, 22 to 28, 4 times. Be careful of the feline form relief. Interesting. I'll be aware of that feline form relief, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Is he in trouble? He's not casting anything and it's concerning me. A little friend in here. Hello, Tobias. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, this game is a nightmare to navigate, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I'm considering Paladin in the TBC as well. It's Paladin or Warrior that's gonna be the class that I play. I've always been a melee enjoyer, so. He just slapped that druid in the back. Did you see that? I know Paladin gets better, but they're not as tanky, but they can be good tanks. They're just good at AoE tanking, right? Is this where you pick up the quest? Yeah, there it is. That's what we want. Yo, Sunwalker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Warrior is not that great in TBC? Really? I've heard they're good at, like, they have good cooldowns, but they're not, like, great at AoE tanking and stuff. No shaman tank? Can you actually shaman tank? As in TBC? Am I dying? Okay. Okay, augurs don't run when they're low. That's good to know. For tanking, they're fine. Right. Don't you have like a designated Fury Warrior? Per guild or something? Yeah, we're talking TBC, Eagle, yeah. Not talking classic right now. I'm like, being a druid, I feel so green paw. What the heck is a green paw? Is that a rare? Why isn't this guy dying? What? Holy carp. Wait, I shouldn't hit. That guy was so tanky. I'm still low. Is there an item down here? One of the 4? Oh my god, there is. Thank you. Ooh. 6 more armor. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we need to kill a bunch of shamans. Arms provides a raid buff. You need warriors, but wait less than in classic. And fury starts to pump in later phases. I know people had like a designated fury warrior, like one person only played fury. And that's the person that got warglaves. That's from what I remember at least. Alright, where's the 4th and final item? We already got this item. We came from up here. Oh. Are we having hyper spawns? Did we just have a spawn directly on the mob he killed? No, we're not. Okay, thank God. Chest. Should I go for that? Actually, let's eat good food. Warrior tanks are fine, but feral is the meta. That's crazy to me that a world exists where feral tanking is like the meta. That's honestly kind of sick. Oh, I have the buff on off. Okay, Augur or whatever these guys are called. Super damn strong. These guys are crazy good. Like they hit like crazy. And they also seem to be very tanky. Like my auto's dealing 10 instead of 14. Means they have a lot of armor. Okay, how many mobs we got in here? 1, 2. No quest item, but a chest. There's also a shaman over there. Okay. Hurry, before he arrives. No! Okay, they're not tied together, I think. That's good. Oh crap. We got an auger. Oh, 7. I don't know, I'm dealing no damage. Okay, one more tick of healing, or mana. There we go, I'm just healing. Safety first. I still have a pot ready. My lord. This is stressful. We're gonna have a double auger for this chest. Is this chest even worth it? Double dodge, that's crazy. Parry. These guys are insane. They're actually cracked. This chest is not worth it. Okay, that's a shaman. We want that. We're primarily looking for shamans right now so we can finish up Druid of the Claw ASAP. We'll go for the rest later. What up, cheap beer? 13, 17. Interesting name. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. What? Oh, it's him. I was wondering where that thing came from. But what if it's a cool green? But it's double auger. Like, I think the augers are terrifying. Give my bro a heal. Oh. Almost. Even boomkins are great for 3% hits for the entire raid. Whoa. For the entire raid? I thought something about... I recall people saying that all the like the party-wide buffs or whatever, they're not raid-wide, they're only party-wide in TBC. I don't know how true that is though. Like, is that for everything, or is it only certain things? I know you want the shaman per group for bloodlust. That much I know. Holy crap. These things are getting tanky. This is very terrifying because things can go south very quickly in this cavern. And I wish I knew where the final quest item was. That's him again. Maybe he's already gotten the item. Yeah, he's skipping the shamans. That means he's already gotten the item. That's nice. I'm trying to like be nice to him and say do one shaman each, you know? If I get the item here, I'm so lucky. Oh my god, I got the item here. That's crazy. The shaman before the quest mob turn in. That's crazy, like actually crazy. Alright, now it's time for the Druid of the Claw, whatever. Ooh, brushwood blade. Sick. Well, none of those are good, but we're doing it for the quest anyways, so. I think... Oh. I'm just gonna let him go do it first. I think. I'm doing it solo. I mean, is it much glory to do it solo? Gonna do rest solo. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good luck. Watch him die. If I see him die in the death log, I'm gonna actually be so sad. But you know, it's part of the glory. I wouldn't want anyone to interact with this right now. Like in realities, I feel a little bit guilty that he's even in here. But it's hard to like, I can't tell him to stop killing mobs, right? What do? Do I just AFK? But then someone else arrives. It's a bit awkward. But I do want to try to go for glory as much as possible. Ooh, a new chest. Like I can't go too far out of my way. But since the actual quest itself is the one I'm on right now, I'm gonna want to do that as solo as I can. For the glory. Oh, he killed him. Man, you know what? We're not even gonna do it. We're gonna wait for him to respawn. Like, optimally, I would be able to do this fully solo, but I honestly just can't right now, right? I think he has a fairly quick respawn, though, if I recall last time I was here. Oh my god. Spawn right on top of me. There he is. I don't want to pull him yet. Okay, they're just respawning behind me as well. I might have to clear all the way back up to the quest giver. That would kind of be unfortunate, but... If we're quick enough, they won't have respawn, though. Here we go. Oh my god, he just goes bare form and rushes at me. Okay, I'm completely I might have to pot here. I'm potting. He's got so much armor, this guy. Wait for one more hit. Healing touch. Gotta wait for a bit more mana. There we go. Okay. Let's start clearing. Honestly, a little bit sketch right there, but we're doing it. We also have the final relic from the Relics of Awakening. Oh, spirit. Don't mind if I do. Which, I don't know where that is. Rune of Nesting. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, I heard a growl and I thought it was a bear. Okay, he's back. He's patrolling, but that's okay. Let's just get up here. Wait for some mana ticks. You never know when things respawn. This is terrifying. What up, Starfish? Welcome in, dude. Hola, colega. I unfortunately think it's this direction where the final Relics of Awakening is. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn in Druid of the Claw, we're gonna find the final one, and then we're gonna Hearth. Okay, Wrath spamming actually does work. We just need to drink in between every pull and wait for mana. But if we want to be safe and just blow something up, Wrath spamming is actually the way to go. But we need to buy drinks for that. But I think my double Wrath Moonfire is a really solid setup as well. It's the most mana, like, proactive, like, it's the most proactive for good mana hand management. Because I use my abilities, I do this, and now I wait 5 seconds, start regenerating mana for my next mob, you know? Wrath spam until 20. It's just like, the Wrath spam is faster per kill, but it, like, removes the mana regen, and it's really inefficient. So it's like, if I only do it, I'm gonna have to sit and drink between every pull like a mage. That's at least what I've discovered so far. I'm a Druid noob, so this is the first time playing Druid in Classic. Hitting with a bad staff is torture. Yeah, I mean that's also true. Luckily my staff is decent right now. I bought the one from the vendor. And I'm gonna get a good staff from the relics quest, so... It's not gonna be too bad, I think. Okay, is this gonna be a 2-mob pull? Oh no, there might be 3 mobs up here. Wait, I'm scared. Okay. I'm afraid of pulling this guy when I hit this guy. Like, the nightmare here is pulling all 3. Like, I might very likely die. Okay, let's do this guy right now. This guy is looking and walking away. Okay, that's good. If you have the silver to spend, I would recommend taking... Sheesh. Broken talents and spam spells until cat form. I see. Yeah, we'll see exactly what I do. I think the most... It's probably gonna be sticking with some... I think Resto has some good stuff, if I recall correctly. I don't know for sure, though. Crap. Oh, it's an auger, too. These guys are annoying. Let's just do a healing touch right now. Get ourselves topped off. Moonfire, and now we auto until our mana's back. More kebab. On Horde you can go bear at 10? Wait, why only on Horde? I'm confused. Why not Alliance? Okay, we have 2 mobs in here, an auger, double auger. These guys are scary. Alright, we're just gonna rat spam. We need to have enough for a heal at least. Alright, we got enough here. This is fine. I just want to kill this thing as quickly as I can. There we go, good. Just gonna heal. Okay. This is number 1 achievement completed. There we go. Claw the Wilds.
Ooh.
I'd say this is solo enough, right? Obviously there was a druid in here, we can't deal with that, but I feel like it was very solo. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm gonna use this ledge here for LOS. I'm potting. Oh, he was dead. I should not have potted. I didn't realize he was dead. Crap. Now I don't have a pot anymore. Okay. Respawns might happen soon. The bodies have despawned right now. I really need to use the restroom, but I can't. If I use the restroom here, I'm screwed. Welcome to the club, Morgan. We are the cool kids. Night elves can hide in the shadows. Oh, you're right, I can shadow meld. That's true, I can shadow meld and use the restroom. Well, I don't know where the rune of nesting is, so this is a bit of an issue. Is it harder to get bear from his alliance? I don't actually know the quest for it, so this is the first time I'm playing Night Owl, or Druid, pretty much, so I don't really know what to expect from the upcoming quests. Bear from an alliance is quite hard. That's crazy. Alright, see you around, Archon. Have a good night. Or good day, whatever. What up, Goal? Oh, you redeemed a random fact. Sorry, I'm so locked in here, I haven't noticed it. But for a random fact, you need to pick a number between 1 and 50, Goal. Just give me a number, and I'll give you your random fact. I'm almost considering subbing, trying to do this as a lock, on Horde. You like a good challenge? Hey, listen, I can only... All I can do is recommend it, because it's a blast. I actually really like this challenge. Ultra's crazy. Oh, Eagle just redeemed Cool Pontus for 5 minutes. Alright. It's time, I guess. Alright, 5 minutes on the clock. It's 50 right now, so we'll go from there. Yeah, I know. What up? Pitch Black, what's up, what's up? This unironically makes it harder, because it's harder for me to see what health I'm at. Level 10! Let's go! I'm glad we went in here as early as we did, because we would have not have... we would have hit level 10 if we were unlucky enough in here. That's crazy to think about. Cat chest. It's a good emote. Next achievement is Vagosh in Dunmorrow, which we need to do before level 11. So I need to look into getting my butt over to Dunmorrow. Hello, Graham. You might want to consider adding a weak aura if you're having a hard time keeping track of your moonfire. I don't know if you're trolling. But hello, Graham. Good to see you. You are? Okay. I think up here should be the final item. I really, or the final item should be up here, right? I really think so. Are you also doing the no cast bar? I'm doing cast bar, but no action bars. So I can see obviously Wrath, but I'm assuming you meant action bars actually. Just some good Sunday rage baiting. Smart. What up, Poketoes? Welcome in. Oh, after all this time, guys, we finally got our first item to put on our feet. We have run around with our piggies out this whole time. But finally, we're covered. I don't feel as naked anymore. It's good. Oh, Captain, my Captain. But yeah, no action bars, no enemy levels, no minimap. We're doing a compass though, just to like keep track of things a little bit better. I don't know if I like the compass, but also not. It's hard to explain because it's like... it takes up so much space. Like, I don't like it being up here when already the UI is kind of clean right now. And then having like this thing just take over the whole thing is kind of like off for me. Like, it feels very big. Maybe an add-on that shows enemy health bars too. Yeah. I think you're cooking here. That's probably what this game needs. I think it would be like a proper MMORPG actually if you just added health bars and enemy levels and action bars. I really hope the Rune of Nesting is up here. The final item I need. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back down and I don't really know where to go. Armor. Gimme, gimme. I need everything I can down here. This place is already scary enough. Yeah, this looks like a room I haven't been in. I think that's probably where the item is. And then we just Hearthstone and get out of here. Okay. Alright, chat. Question. Is there anyone on Doomhowl and US servers who can provide a portal to Ironforge? From Darnassus? Cool Pontus would never acknowledge me back in high school. Damn right. Cool Pontus is too cool for that. 5 minutes have passed though, so unfortunately Cool Pontus has to go, guys. So say goodbye. Too late, he's gone. He's just that cool. He doesn't even let people say goodbye to him. Alright, where's the final item? It's probably in there, I would guess. Let's scout for a second here. Okay. Can we shoot this guy? Yeah, we can. I don't want to pull the guy down here. That's really scary. There's two of them right below. Jack in the Box, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, what was that? Spirit? Lumberjack Axe. Cool. Unfortunately, we can't use it. Okay. One of these rooms has the item, I'm sure. I'm gonna guess it's the right room. I'm just gonna go for this. It's a very awkward position to be in right now. Okay, we have another guy following him, but that's fine. We dealt a lot of damage here. That's cool. Here's the item. We got it. We got it. We got it. Package located. I think common courtesy is pretty cool, but whatever. Well, Cool Pontus doesn't care what you think. What? I've already been here. This is such a maze. Wait, is that green paw down there? Wait, I'm genuinely so confused. Let's just clear this mob real quick. Wait. I'm so confused. Welcome in, by the way, Jack. And Kingless, welcome in. It is me. You're in Frost Whisper Gorge. Isn't that Winter Spring? Or am I crazy? I can't tell if this is like leaving. No, it's another room. I am so lost here. No, this is actually leaving the whole place, isn't it? Have I done the one on the balcony? I have over, yeah. I have done the one on the balcony. You're kiting elite giants? What? You're fire mage? Holy crap. Sounds like it sounds like a comedy sketch almost. If not, that is down back where you came from. Right. Yeah, no, I got the balcony one. Okay. Am I gonna pull all three if I pull one? I'm going for it. Okay, we're good. My heart stopped for a second. Oh, there's the final item. Okay, so there's one... Okay, that's good to know for the future. 2 of the items is in the same large room, like the same lobby room, but it's just 2 small rooms within it. Okay, that's really good to know, because I went here, grabbed this, and then didn't check this room, because I assumed there was only 1 here. That's my mistake, of course, but it's good to know now. Is this balance spec? I actually haven't put a talent in yet. I just hit level 10. Four. I'm trying to count the amount of front flips I do in a row. I want to beat the world record. The dream is to beat 17. Which is like insanely unlikely. Alright, we got the final one. We're leaving. Woo! We did it. We cleared this stupid barrow area. Nice.
What brings you here?
Alright, next step is Vagash, guys. That's the next achievement. So we need to make it to Iron Forge, like right now. But we are 3 bars in. We can't hit level 11 before killing Vagash. Really, Snoo? Seriously? Thank you so much, man. Ooh, the Grit Root Staff. The upgrade. Right there. And now we need to kill Ursol the Mauler. Oh, he's down west, isn't he? Look at this, though. The upgrade. The damage increase is almost doubled. Boom. That's crazy. That's so good. Oh yeah, I need to pick my talent. We're gonna do that in a second. Wahoo! Yo, thank you though, Snow. I really appreciate that. That simplifies things a lot. I don't have to do like log out skips and everything. Or like unstuck skips. It would just be a big time sink. And then we can be in Dunmorrow until our Hearthstone is back. Or we go to Elwyn and do Hogger quickly.
May the stars guide.
Leaving Westfall now, so we'll be a minute. Gotcha. I do need to use the restroom. I've needed to use the restroom for probably 35 minutes now. I assume we can pick up our bear quest here. Heeding the call. Okay. Alright, but let's take a second to just... You know what? No. Let's go to the restroom first. We're back, guys. Yo, what up? Hello, everybody. Alright, so next step is Ironforge for solo Vagash. But we also need to get...
How may I help?
Ooh. Rank 2 Moonfire, that's really good. Mark of the Wild rank 2, nice. Region rank 2, nice. It's a pretty solid level.
Goddess, watch over you.
And then...
Illum light your path. I am honored.
Heeding the call. Speak to Mathrengil Bearwalker in the Cenarion Enclave. Wait, this gives us
Feel free to browse.
Teleport Moonglade, right?
Till next we meet.
I saw the Moonglade quest coming up next. Moonglade, yeah. I'm assuming that gives us Teleport Moonglade. Thank you, Graham. So if Snow is going to summon me very soon, we go grab Teleport Moonglade through the quest. We go to Ironforge, we do Vagash, we go to Stormwind, we do Hogger. We Hearthstone, or we Moonglade teleport back, and then we've done all achievements that we can do at this point. We still need to do Vagash before 11, Hogger before 12. And if we can Entangling Roots Hogger, we can do him before 11. I'm sure of it. Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I can turn it off, Graham, and I need to do it at a capital. Thank you, Amo. I'll try to remember that this time. My goldfish memory isn't really doing good. What about the big spider? There's a big spider? Where? What buff? I'm trying to disable the oh wow, I killed him quickly. Trying to disable... Did I sell my skinning life like a... God dang it, I'm so stupid. I need 6 light leather. Why did I sell it? That's actually the first spider I thought of as well. Besseleth, or whatever. But I don't know if Anton is just memeing. What up, Faye? Is that how I pronounce your name? Faye was here? Or Fee? F-E? Whenever I see F-E, I just think of the element iron. Also, thank you for the follow before Overdoodles. The level 12 in Teldrassil. Ooh! I know which one you're talking about. Monka. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. The one up north. We'll get there soon. That's not a part of the quest, but it is... Or it's not a part of the achievement list, but it's definitely a quest I'm gonna be doing. Like, we're basically gonna get the Dunmorrow and... Stormwind, or like Elven Forest achievements done, and then we're pretty much leaving. We're going back here to get our bear form. It doesn't matter, I actually watch your videos on YouTube. I'm glad to catch my stream. Yo, thank you so much, Fee, for that. I'm glad you're liking it. Glad to hear it, dude. Welcome in. Speaking of that, I actually have this one commenter on all of my solo dungeon videos that I've made so far. Who's... Oh. It's you, Snow. You're too nice, man. Thank you. Let me just grab the quest real quick for Teleport Moonglade, and then I'm ready whenever. I'm assuming you might need some people, though. Alright, is there anybody in Ironforge who can help summon? I actually have this one guy on all of my solo videos that keeps commenting on every single one. Okay, this buffing is gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? Every new quarter we enter, it's gonna buff me. But I have this one guy, sorry, I keep getting off track. I have this one guy who keeps sharing how much he loves World of Warcraft. And like on every single video, it's the same person. I can tell he's watching the whole thing and he's always commenting on each video and he's sharing random stuff about like what he likes about the game and random things that happen. And I think that's so sick. Like it makes me, it gives me such joy to see somebody just being so excited about this game. And someone just like share their random little experiences that they've had playing WoW. And it's also funny to see like every other day there's a new comment because he's clearly watching them when he has time, like each video after one another. Stuff like that makes me so happy to see. Must be a Zaryu Smurf. That's sharing his experience? Wait, what? Remember to disable the buff? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm prioritizing just grabbing this.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever now, Snow.
Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Okay, we got the Moonglade thing.
I am honored. Elune be with you.
Don't step in the dirt. What are you doing out here? Do you lack vision? I am a dreamer. I dream of a better future. There are those, however, who seek to keep us mired. I told him that I was a dreamer, and Archdruid Staghelm replied, well, the world needs ditch diggers too. Until such time as the shackles of banality are ripped from us, I will help this narrow circle by shuffling these piles of dirt around. What is this guy's purpose? What? Archdruid Staghelm told him the world needs ditch diggers.
May the stars guide you.
And this guy just starts digging?
Hello.
How did I just stumble upon this guy? Where am I? I just feel like I'm not in Darnassus anymore. This is such a fever dream. Definitely has that level 10 spike that makes you think you're invincible. And then you get too confident. Oh, Druid don't do? Well, I'm nervous now. He's for Ungoro quest, I see. Welcome in Kong, happy Sunday. Don't touch the piles of dirt. Hey, Angie. Where's the inn here? I think the inn's over here, so we can turn off the buff. Otherwise, we'll do it in Ironforge. Yeah, Doomhell. We're on Doomhell. Just in these random people, like, see if they accept. Oh. Should be an inn around here.
How may I help?
Fist weapons.
Be careful.
No, thank you. Is it dwarves that teach you... is it dwarves that teach you two-handed mace?
Greetings.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Snoo. I really appreciate it. Snoo or Snow. I don't know what to call you. Thank you. That's super nice. Thank you so much, Snow. Thank you, thank you. That's a cool bow. Or like a slash bow. The inn should be somewhere around here, shouldn't it? Everybody,
No.
claps. Claps for Snow, guys, please. Thank you so much. This saved so much time. Otherwise, we would have been running
Be good.
like buffoons for so long.
How are you?
Left of the entrance to
Safe travel.
Ironforge. It's here. Just snow? Alright, gotcha. Snow. Is Skullrock hardcore?
I've the finest wares.
There
in
we
the
go.
land.
I would like to disable unrelenting rallying cry of the Dragon
Watch your
Slayer.
back.
There we go, it's gone. Oh, so Skull Rock is the other hardcore NA server? Is that it? I'm assuming. Teleport Moonglade. I mean, it doesn't matter to have it here. We need to use the spellbook for it. Oh, Mark of the Wild, rank 2. I forgot about that. Reju, rank 2. And then Moonfire, rank 2. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Era. I see what you mean. Flight path. But we're going back here. We're gonna go for Hogger. So we're gonna go back to the tram. So flight path doesn't matter right now. Yeah, so the buff, unrelenting buffs, whatever the hell, it's the... Okay, let's take the safe way. We should have grabbed mining. Oh my god, let's go in and grab the flight path and mining. We might as well. I'm so inefficient with like my order of things. My routing has been pretty bad today. Yeah, exactly. It's basically like a pre-patch. Strider, thank you so much for the follow. It's like a pre-TBC patch. So it gives everyone the Onyxia world buff permanently, unless you want to remove it like I want to because I'm doing a challenge run. But it's just to let people like level up, and if they want to get a character to 60, it's just a nice little bonus. That's basically the idea of it, that I know of at least. TBC is going to be so hype. Is TBC going to be hardcore as well? Based on, I think 2 people in chat just now, they have confirmed that there won't be any official TBC servers, to my understanding. But I don't know if... I feel like that's kind of dumb. I feel like they should not say that. Then they should like announce that TBC hardcore comes out like halfway through the TBC progression. I feel like that would be smart. Give some more hype to the game for a minute, you know? Wait, where's the mining trainer?
What's on your mind?
Northern side of
See
the
you
Great
soon.
Forge. Oh, there. No, it doesn't give you extra experience. It just simplifies
You got
like the
my
leveling
attention.
process.
Off with
Right,
you. What
mining.
can I do for you?
And a mining pick. We
Keep
also
your
need to
feet on
buy
the ground.
a skinning knife, which I've accidentally sold before. From a general vendor or whatever. It's crazy that they give it to you permanently everywhere, like it's a challenge run. Just kill a mob without it. Or just, oh, just to kill a mob without it. Yeah, I feel like they could have done it so much better in how they implemented the buff for people. It feels kind of backwards the way they've done it. It obviously was thrown together by like a quarter of a developer's like daily time or something. Because when they released it, it was also insanely bugged, and it didn't. I still don't know if they give it to pets. I don't think it actually gives to pets still. I guess I can't see that. But in the beginning, at least, it didn't give to pets. It didn't work in dungeons or raids. It just like, it was just so buggy, and it baffles me to this day that Blizzard just always messes things up like that. Like how did they not like have a proper?
Wares in the land.
I don't know, like a change
See you
cycle,
soon.
or like a change, not cycle. What's it called? Like
Very
a
well,
change
then.
plan.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good. Greetings.
Can I seriously not buy a skinning knife here?
Alrighty then.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Freak.
Hello.
Hello.
Safe travels.
What up, 420 Hunter? Go to an inn and then talk to them. Yeah, I gotcha. I actually just did that. So we got rid of it. Where do I buy a skinning knife?
Well met.
Trade vendor. I did buy
See
one, but
you
I
soon.
accidentally sold it because I'm dumb. Let's see if I can buy back from the bread vendor. Hello, Myra Turnguard. Do you have
How
my
are you?
knife? Oh my god, you do. Thank you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
There it is. See, it wasn't that hard. What's the big fuss about? 16 copper. Huge win. Alright, it's time for Vagash. While we're running over there, we need to actually decide what talents we want to go for. So we're not gonna have... We're gonna get bear form soon. We could just go straight into feral. For reduced cost of maul, swipe, claw, and rake by 1 rage or energy. Increases attack power reduction of demo shout. And increases damage by ferocious bite. Okay, so these are gonna be like good once we get our forms, right? This would make sense for cat form, as an example. Balance is Nature's Grasp. While active, anytime an enemy strikes the caster, they have a percentage chance to be entangling rooted. 1 charge. And this one increases it 4 times 15, which is 75, 60%. So it makes it so it's 95% chance to entangling root someone when you're hit. Is my math correct here? 35% plus 5 times 4, or 15 times 4, which is 60, right? This one reduces cast time of Wrath. Wait, I need to do this. Hello, Alex. Yeah, you can see action bars in cities and next to campfires. So here I'm gonna see it now because I need to put the find materials on my tilde key. Crap, which button is my tilde? Oh, I'm on NA now. I have different binds on NA. There. Perfect. Cool. But it seems like 95% chance, improved wrath. So we could go balance if we want Nature's Grasp. But 35% chance to root them is not super impressive to me. We're gonna get bear form in a minute here. So, bear form increases effects of Mark of the Wild, kinda lame. I think Ferocity makes the most sense here. Or Demo Shout damage reduction. Because of the Demo Shout is like insanely strong, isn't it? Because I'm gonna be going bear as much as I can. I think actually leveling feral, like putting feral talents right now makes sense. I'm not gonna make use of it until we've done our bear quest, but that's fine. I need to kill animals for 6 light leather. Hello, Juna. Good to see you. Welcome in. This game looks so cozy. It is not cozy. You played a CS tourney yesterday. It went from 12:30 to 1:30 a.m. Oh, oh yeah, it was this weekend. How'd it go? How did you end up doing? You won the whole thing? That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Congrats. I think you want the beeline for the level 20 movement
Welcome.
speed. Yo, everybody, grats. Grats to Xervier and the gang for winning. Oh my god, look at that hammer. I'm gonna solo this. I'm soloing. For the glory. / flex. That hammer's pretty good. But the staff in Elwyn is better, I think. Yo, Axuv, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. This hammer's good, but we can get the 2 stam leather chest and get a better staff that gives agi and stamina
Watch
from
your
Hagar.
back.
So we're gonna go for this, I think. I think Hagar gives a better weapon overall. Alright, Graham. Good to have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there he is. There's Vagosh. Okay. Here we go. Can I just open with an entangling root or something? This is gonna be easier than the Druid of the Claw. Wonder if I can entangling him. We're trying it. Okay, it works. I'm just actually gonna melee him here. Don't help. I help after. Wait, this is a problem. Don't help! Alright, well. Do I just let him fight him? Okay, he's gonna run away from him. What if I just do it? Okay, alright, you know what? Let's invite him. I'm gonna heal him. Okay, now I'm in combat. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let me solo him, please. For the glory. And you get the reward. Is that okay? Thank you. Alright. Let's do it again. So that's another funny issue with like with aggro tables and pets. If you have a pet, your aggro table, like your pet is on the aggro table, it's gonna have to de-aggro from both of you, so it takes even longer for a hunter. Oh my god, he's flying! Vagosh is a flying yeti. I'm stuck in a tree. Alright, we need to just wait for mana here. Let's just melee him for a sec. Alright, we're gonna wait for some mana. I think 2 ticks of mana. Wait for the MP. Oh, crap. No, he's gonna despawn. Okay, we did. I'm actually in big trouble here. Resist. Yeah, he despawned. Crap. You know what I'm doing? I'm wasting too much mana. I'm wasting way too much mana here. I should just like wait. Yo, Dejan, thank you so much for the follow, and I appreciate the follow. Or the good luck as well. And Strider, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. I didn't deal damage. Entangling kiting is also like a strat, isn't it? Okay, he's not standing at his spot anymore. Let's just send it. Does entangling always get broken? Or does entangling always break from Moonfire procs? Or like dots? Okay, we're waiting for 3 MP5 ticks. Okay, another question. Does entangling always reset aggro? Like if every entangling dot, does that... Oh, I guess because he stands still. That counts as him not getting the timer starting anyways, right? Safety healing touch here. Let's entangling. And let's just... Yeah, so because he's standing still, the timer for him to evade doesn't start, right? So now it starts, and now it's like, what, 12 seconds or whatever it is? So now I just moonfire him, hit him once. Yeah, the standing still is the important part, okay. Wow, that dealt damage to me? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna entangling him. Resist. Entangling again. There we go. I wish I got first aid part of this. Don't help, please. Inv. You're in group. No help. This is so stupid. Entangling is kind of OP, yeah. Does this ruin my solo achievement points that I get? I wonder. I might need to redo the quest alone. Wait, does this... I don't know, am I gonna get the achievement points? I think that's like my main question here. Someone said that it was like counting... someone said that it counted the amounts... Like the damage dealt on the mob for the quest. I don't know if that's true or not, or if that's just... Because it sounds like it makes sense. We got him! I guess we'll find out. That would blow. Thank you, guys.
Fantastic!
Fantastic.
Did they get the loot? Yeah, they got the loot. Alright. Nobody dealt any damage to it. I'm not in a group when I turn in the quest.
Aye. Off with you.
It should give me 39 points.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Wait, what are we at right now?
On the ground.
54. I should get
How
39
are ya?
here. Otherwise, I screwed
Off
myself
with
over,
ya.
and that would be kind of lame.
Be good.
39. Cool. We did it. We got the achievement. Nice. And we got a sick leather vest. So stylish. Alright, well, entangling roots made that kind of trivial. That's the word, right? Big health. 20 extra health right there. 1 extra health right there. We're gonna get an even better staff from Hogger, which we're on our way to now. Yeah, entangling is a crazy strong attack. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I think maybe going feral though. We never fully decided on this. But I think just going all in on feral, because we're gonna get bear form very soon. And question is though, if we prefer the resource cost reduction, or if we... That's 1 rage less per maul. And I think maul is the equivalent of heroic strike. Increasing attack power reduction is also pretty good when fighting. Ah, crap, sorry for the edge, guys. Didn't mention it beforehand. Any special challenges on this run other than Ultra? We are going for every achievement in the Ultra achievement list, or whatever one should call it. So we are going for Solo Vagash, Solo Hogger. We went for Solo Druid of the Claw in Teldrassil just now, prior to this. We're also planning to do every single dungeon before certain level thresholds. So we're gonna have to hopefully find people. I'm assuming there are groups like that in Zaryu's guild, because Zaryu's kind of hyping up Ultra Cut a lot right now. I'm hoping we can find people who are willing to play Dead Mines before level 19, as an example. We want to do, like, the whole group has to be 18 and below. So it would hopefully be a freshly dinged level 18 group. Everyone doing Dead Mines together in Ultra. I mean, you know, if they're not Ultra, that's fine, but as long as they're below level 19. I need to be Ultra. That's what matters. Demoror also causes threat. That's... But does it cause more threat? That's the question. Does it cause more threat if you have feral aggression? Because it's a bigger number? How does that work? Thank you, Dejan. I appreciate the good luck. Thank you, thank you. We're on our way to do Hogger next. That's the next goal. And then once we've done Hogger, then we've done all the first achievement, 4 first achievements. And then after that, our next one is going to be level 16 in Dun Algas. That's where my paladin died. My latest character at level 16. Because I went a little bit too deep. If you want both Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns achievement, you need to start first dungeon even earlier. Those level caps are so close. Oh, that's a really good point, Mark. 21. That should... I mean, if I start Dead Mines at precisely level 18, I don't think I hit level 19 in the dungeon. Right? Or what do you guys think? I'm a little bit concerned about that, actually. I guess maybe I start Dead Mines at level 17 and maybe 70% into 17, so I hit 18 inside. That is actually a concern, because I can't hit level 21 during the dungeon. No one in the dungeon can, right? It could be doable. Zarya missed it, but he was tanking, so might have started DM closer to 19. Did he do it on his druid or a paladin? Oh yeah, he died on the hunter. If you guys saw that, and he went with druid. Clearly, Zarya, you know, he saw that I picked druid, and he was like, "Wow, Pontus is going druid. I'm gonna go druid as well." On his druid. Oh, okay, okay.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Petrus, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, dude. How was your hardcore adventures today? I'm assuming you're doing hardcore today. That's what you always do, right? You just got SGC first BRD? That's crazy. Buy a ticket. Lottery ticket right now. That's so nice. Holy crap. I've never owned that item. That's like a dream. SGC one day. Congrats, dude. Druid and Shaman and Pally, best classes. I'm not a huge Shaman fan. I think the idea of totems is like, it sounds cool, but I don't actually like it that much. It's kind of... I don't know, I just don't like it.
What's on your mind?
Herbalist.
See you soon.
Oh, I thought this was... Didn't it say physician? Ironforged physician. Doesn't that imply first aid?
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Great forge in her shop, the Ironforged physician. Where is
Be
this?
good.
Upstairs. Oh. So it did make sense. It's just the flower people are on the first floor. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
See you soon.
See you soon. Alright, let's make some bandages. My totem screwed my hardcore group in Zul'Farrak, and I'll never live down the shame. Do you know how I died on my first character in Onlyfangs? Adamax's totem. Technically that's what started the pull that killed me. It's not his fault by any means, to be clear. I'm not trying to blame him. But yeah, the totem death I remember. I have a lot of fun moments where Adamax was included, actually. Well, I guess 2. But the video in UBRS was also pretty funny. When he just dived in to all the whelps with me to save the druid, or the mage. Good stuff. You got Hajj on your first run at level 53. Damn, that's nice. I think I have Hajj on my warrior from 2019 classic. I think I have Hajj on him. I don't fully remember, but I'm such a big fan of two-handing warrior, so Hajj on a two-hander is like the nicest thing ever. Does that drop at the end of BRD? It does. Llama Sweater, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. It does drop at the final boss in BRD at a certain point in the like at a certain face, I think. In the beginning, I think it's only from Angerforge. I think. The level 57 guy. I want to be able to make at least 1 heavy. If I'm lucky here, I get 2. Come on. Give me 40. Nice.
Well met.
Well met.
Safe travels.
Alright, we did it. We're going to Tinkertown. Right? The Tinker area. The tram, which should be up here and to the right, maybe? I think. Ignore my voice there. I did not get a voice crack. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I think I feel pretty convinced that going feral here is probably the way to go. Omen of Clarity isn't bad though, is it? Clear casting. Like, it's an instant cast to get an instant ability. That costs no mana, right? Oh, actually, I guess it's not instant, right? Oh, excuse me. I think the resource reduction is probably the most useful. Come on! Yes. Wait, no! Got Bob Quest.
Can I help
Hi,
you?
how are you?
Need assistance? Off and away. My, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one. I did get the flight paths new. Yes. Let's get 5 rats before the next tram arrives. Go, 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 go. 3. 4. 5th right here. 5. Go. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Hurry! He's punching the rats. That's messed up.
Hey, can I help you? You have a great
My
day now.
brother Nipson.
Be
There
seeing
we go.
you.
Ratcatcher God. What can I say? I have a couple of attempts of doing this quest under my belt. Alright, ferocity. Reduce rage and energy on ability. I feel like this makes the most sense. But feral aggression. Did somebody answer my question from before, by the way? Demo roar causes threat. Does anybody know if picking feral aggression, which makes it reduce more attack power, does that increase the amount of threat you gain when you pick this? Does anyone know? Like, does it just up the threat number? Stands to reason. Hello, hello Merkin on YouTube, by the way. Welcome in. Because it's like, if I were to get 5 times this, it would be 40 increased attack power reduction, which is probably not like a massive number, but it's still 40% better. And and I know that demo shout as a warrior is insanely strong. I know that much. I know like people really recently I've seen so many people talk about it. And I didn't know how strong it was, but I've understood that demo shout on its own is like, I think it was 15 to 30 or 15 to 25 physical damage reduction as on average on mobs, which is pretty dang good. Like if you're pulling 2 mobs at a time, for example, that's insane. So it's hard for me to choose here. You'd go with resource reduction. Hello, Farmy Rob. Welcome in, by the way. For hardcore, I choose feral aggro because when you go bear, it's life or death. That's true. I mean, I probably would. I'm probably expecting to go bear quite frequently. I would just like. I don't know. I think I'm gonna sit bear quite a lot, but I don't actually know. I haven't played Druid before. This is the first time I play it, so. I think go with aggression first. Come back to demo roar later. So you're saying, okay, when you say aggression, you mean ferocity. You don't actually mean feral aggression. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's confusing. All right. So ferocity would make it so bear becomes slightly more damage very quickly. This makes it so when I do, you might be right. Maybe going ferocity. Oh yeah, let's go grab the flight path. Ferocity. This one increases threat. Brutal impact. I guess going both of these instantly is the way to go. So both of these into feline swiftness. And then maybe charge.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello Asylum, welcome in. Hope yours is going well as well. Sunday's going great so far. How does the rules handle showing action bars in ultra hardcore? When I am inside of a rested area, so any inn or a capital, it shows. When I'm next to a campfire and I have the spirit buff you get from the campfire, it also shows it. I can't look at the map unless I forgot to turn this in. That's unfortunate. That's 5 silver. I can't look at the map unless I am by a campfire or in an inn, like that same, for that same reason. That's it. Those are the rules. We're gonna go down and kill Hogger. You're trying to do the warrior walking challenge on Ultra. That's insane. How did your first one go? I don't actually fully remember. Walking only Ultra as a warrior. He made it to 60. You may have told me that. I do have a vague memory, but it was so long ago now. But congrats, man. Charge is allowed. I think everything is allowed. You just have to always walk like this. which is crazy. Alright, we're gonna try doing this at level 10 instead of 11. You did defense stance only? You never trained charge. That's nuts. I think I'm gonna go the 2 top talents. The 4 Feral Instinct, Impact, or Thick Hide. These 2 into Feline Swiftness. I think that's gonna be the play here. I don't know if Feral Instinct is that... I mean, it's only good for dungeons. Which I don't even know if I'm planning... Like, tanking would be fun, but maybe I don't need it. Hello, Actonic and Flowsick. Welcome in, guys. Thick Hide, I've heard, is a big troll. I've heard Thick Hide, it doesn't actually get affected by your bear stance. Is that correct? And Brutal Impact is an extra second on the stun, which is pretty good. That sounds pretty dang good. Alright, we're going Ferocity. We can't utilize it yet, but...
Well met.
I've decided.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, Hogger time. I love your achievements runs though, these are fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Simon, for sharing that. The 10% armor is insignificant until level 60. I see. This was one tanky boar. Can't even skin him. The increased bash duration could be nice to get a bigger heal out during it, but when you get to that point, you can check how much of a difference it would make. That's fair, yeah. Most people just cast Regrowth Reju anyways, and Regrowth is pretty fast. Healing Touch is surprisingly strong though. I didn't realize how strong the attack was. I am soloing Hogger, yeah, Flowsick. The one issue I have right now though is it would be nice to have a proper fence. Like where can I actually kite Hogger? I think if I just do entangling roots kiting, I should be fine. The only problem is I don't have a potion, which concerns me. And I think Hogger is level 11? Across the river. So Westfall. Why would I kite him here? Entangle back to guards. This guy would destroy me, wouldn't he? Other way? Oh, towards the farm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, let's get this chest in the meantime. Okay, okay. Oh, I wasn't autoing. I need to wake up. Jeez. That sound was nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna root and kite him with roots to the fence. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the roots, kite him over there, and go from there, basically. I'm also gonna roots this guy and then go on this guy. Because I think I pulled both here. Yeah. This guy's walking very fast. See, this is the power of entangling roots. I said as I'm now in trouble. I don't have a pot. This is a bit of an issue right now. Okay. Holy crap. My heart rate just spiked. The moonfire maybe wasn't necessary. Okay, we're good. He runs. Okay. Holy moly. Man. I'm curious what my heart rate was, Jack. Holy crap. Oh, we got new gloves. Nice. Holy moly. Alright. Check the chest. Hopefully this is good loot. Give me something cool. Am I rewarded? Silver bar. Perfect, guys. That's just what I wanted, actually. Mamma mia. I always put 1 point into the 35% chance to proc roots when hit for a situation like this. Well, isn't that an ability? Oh, you can pop it pre-fight. Oh, that's Hogger right there. Perfect. So you're saying the fence is over there. Alright, we're gonna do entangling kiting. All the way over there. Ooh, tiger side. That's actually perfect. We want that. We need one more of these for the goggles, but we also haven't mined enough to even get the goggles yet, so... Okay, here we go. Level 15. Is this guy gonna kill Hogger? I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh my god! I can't tell him. Uh-oh. Can I entangling roots in water? Okay. I don't know what his health is at right now, but I'm assuming it's like halfway, maybe 60%. Takes forever, but there's no mobs in this farm, is there? Doesn't seem like it, at least. Please don't tell me this guy helps. Please don't help. Holy moly. Soloing. For glory. Okay, that was kind of stupid. I just wasted my mana. I did not need to moonfire there. That was a little bit stupid. Let's just melee him. Parry. Entangling quick. No! Frick! I parried and missed. Never mind. You'll kill him. Holy moly, dude. I actually parried that last second. That's crazy. If you didn't parry with my auto there, he wouldn't have run away. Yeah, he hits real hard. Holy crap. And with no pot, it's really scary. Like, if he crits me at the wrong time, I could just die. But yeah, I'm gonna let them kill Hogger. I don't want to waste too much time of other people, but I do really want to solo it. For the glory. Took 40% of Soda's health in one hit this week? Holy crap. Yeah, Soda started playing Ultra. That's so hype. It's gonna be nice. I appreciate people being nice for the glory. On his rogue solo self-found? I'm glad he's doing solo self-found. Is he going for achievements as well? Alright, let's just hope Hogger spawns at a good spot again. Oh, he is sick. That's fun. That's super, super fun. I'm glad to see it. Let's hope for a good Hogger spawn. The sound when these guys die is so brutal. Just explosion. Where's our guy? Oh, Hogger. There he is. Whoa. What the? Alright, whatever. Okay, let's start by entangling him. Actually, let's Moonfire, because he's gonna sprint. And then entangling. Let's go again. Go again. Alright, I'm not gonna use anything besides entangling now. I need to hold my mana as much as I possibly can while getting over there. But I don't want him to, like, run for too long, because he's going to evade me. So, like, here, maybe I entangling again? No, he's gonna get... If he pulls the other one, I need to reset. Oh, we're good. He runs for a long time. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, this is better. And now we can get him to the fence. One more tick. Moonfire. Moonfire. Let's auto him here. Man, immediately down to, like, dark health. Oh. I feel like I can, like, infinitely run like this. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're just waiting for mana. This is a really, really solid fence, I feel. I mean, I can obviously just do this as well, like, just do the jump strat. I just don't want to mess it up. Like, I don't want to evade, but I need to make enough mana. I'm just gonna entangling because I can't get a lot of mana in that, and I feel very safe. I feel like it would be nice to have a timer to know exactly. Yeah, I don't have any mana pots. Unfortunately. No healing pots either, which is even worse. I'm too scared to evade him. Because I know that the evade timer is smaller. It's like shorter, I think. Okay, see, this is a problem. Yep. See? Damn it. It happened again. Hello, Sweet Paws. Welcome in. He just... Boop. He's gone. I need to hold my mana. And entangling is the way to go. Unless I have, like, way better MP regen. But I don't. Because at this low of a level, leashes aren't as long as they are at, like... I think it's level 15 and above, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong. But I recall it being level 15 and above. That's when the leash timer is, like, the longest or something. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. That's fine. That the roots take longer when your MP5 goes then than the Moonfire than before. Root breaks. But even then, it's like, if I could do infinite running Moonfire spam, I don't know. I'll just have to roots more. I think roots is the way to go. If I had infinite mana, doing Moonfire spamming while running could also work. Or like, if I also had a timer to know when he like, evades. We'll just have to do more entangling roots. The poke with the stick is always so funny. Bop. Oh, we never put out bandages. Forgot about that. We should have used bandages there, actually. Alright, where's Hogger? There he is. Alright, we can go again. Alright, full mana. The thing about entangling is, holy Christ, so fast. You know the scariest part? If I get really unlucky and like resist multiple times, I can just die there, you know? We have 3 more minutes on well-fed. That spirit is gonna be useful, like actually. Oh, another null. We never want to go below half mana. I think the half mana is supposed to be our safety here. That's kind of how I see it. So if we get full mana here, we just extra Moonfire him. And then we just jump. I think a Wrath is fine too. Let's wait for 2 ticks. Or 1 tick and then we start casting. Oh, resist. Yeah, that's what we need the extra mana for, because that will happen. Like, we'll just get a random resist against him. Go for a Wrath here. 42 crit, we like that. 1 tick. There we go, Wrath. There's Moonfire, and then we're gonna Entangling and let our mana regen. Now we wait. Entangling again. The most interactive battle you guys have ever seen. Right in front of your eyes. Another root. Just wait for a little bit more mana and then we're gonna go back to rat spamming. Until we get like 1 resist. I think, yeah, he's slowed down. I think he's below 20% right now. I'm worried when that happens. Alright, entangling on him. There we go! Final tick. Alright, that's whole solo hogger. 3rd achievement done. Let's go. Pogger. Pogger for hogger, guys. Alright, we'll turn this in and then go to Moonglade and get our first bear form. I'm excited for that, actually. There's the staff I wanted to get instead of the mace from the Vagash quest. It's a really, really good staff. More damage than my current one. Stamina, agility. Ooh. Do you want anything? Oh, yeah, buddies. You want me to turn on my cam? Thank you for the grats, guys. Thank you. Alright, 4 light leather. We need 2 more, then we can drop it for NG. Alright, Hogger, never heard of her. That's fine. Normally you could do this at level 11, but since we're Druid, we oh yeah, I need to go back to Goldshire. Since we're Druid, we could do it much earlier. Entangling is kind of busted. The more interesting one is gonna be when we get to... Oh my god, Dun Algas. The quest that killed my paladin. We need to kill 3 trogs in a cavern. That means I'm not gonna be able to entangling root spam them. And there's also 3 of them. Holy crap, what do I do against that? Thank you for the follow, Kositaro as well. Welcome in. Wait, how am I gonna deal with a triple boss? Like a 3-mob boss fight? Wait, that's gonna be harder than on the Paladin. I thought this was gonna be easier than on the Paladin, but I'm realizing it's actually gonna be harder. Split pull. I don't know, I think they're connected though. But I guess, yeah, maybe a split pull could work. For that, we want to do the quest here in Elwyn to get the bombs. We should actually do that while we're here. Hello, Boexo Hardcore. Good to see you, dude. I just hit 40 on your feral tank last night. Been super fun, feeling super chunky. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to try tanking a little bit because it's fun. As a druid. In ultra hardcore, I feel like that's gonna be super, super scary. Which just makes it better, right? Relying on a healer to heal me is scary. Thank you, West. Thank you, Steven, by the way. Thank you for the hype. Yeah, Patrick, we're playing ultra hardcore, meaning no health bars on enemies, on myself, or friendlies. And also I don't see levels, and I have no minimap. Yeah, split pulling might be the way to go. The only issue is it's so deep into a cavern, and it's so easy to like mess up. Because my paladin died because of respawns.
You need something?
You need something?
Safe
One
travels.
more task is just a free quest.
See you later. Greetings. Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Be careful for the Alliance.
For the Alliance. There we go. Balanced
Go
fighting
on,
style.
friend.
Achievement number 3, everyone.
Be careful.
Nice. Alright, next one. It's the payback on Dun Algas. And we got a pretty solid staff upgrade too. That's really nice. 2 agi, 2 stam, and more auto attack damage.
Have a good one. Safe
That'd be
travels. See you around.
I supply only the finest goods.
Do I care about silver bars? I think I'll keep it. I don't know if I do.
Light bless you.
Yeah, it's very risky. We'll see how that goes, but...
Need help? For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Guard Thomas. We're
Go
not
with
gonna go to the
honor,
east here. We're gonna go Dark Shore on this character. Oh, we got level 11 as well. Nice.
How are you? See you
Alright,
later.
I think it's Candles, Gold Dust, and Fargo Deep Mine. The mine quest is something we need to do. We're gonna skip going for Gold Tooth. Because I'm honestly only doing this for the bombs we get. Like the insta-bomb AoE, which is really good for split pulls. So, even though I am going engineering, I could throw bombs for split pulls myself. Maybe this isn't worth it. Because I'm gonna make my own bombs, right? So split pulling is already gonna be easier that way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip this. We're gonna go to Moonglade and get our bear form. I think that's more efficient. Level-wise as well. Alright, screw this. We're not doing the Fargo Deep Mine. It's a green quest. That's not glory. We're going to Moonglade. Feral combat. Okay. Let's go. If you have NG, you can just use any bomb. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can just use any bomb as engineering, so I don't need it. On the Paladin, when I was going alchemy, it was more necessary, but... Okay, I have the stuttering issue now again, after going through a loading screen. It happens if I'm not in an inn.
Farewell.
Check out the Great Bear
Good luck,
Spirit
friend.
in Moonglade to learn what it has to share with you about the nature of the bear. Okay. I wonder if there's a rested area here. So I can get rid of this stuttering. Maybe this is an inn. Man, the stuttering is making me dizzy. Please be rested. No. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna make a campfire. Cool. No lag. The Great Bear Spirit. Northwest part of Moonglade. So it's like this general direction.
My goods are of the highest quality. May the stars guide you.
I remember there being a path here. Maybe here? I have a vague memory of doing this in Wrath. Long ago. Or maybe it wasn't the quest itself I was doing. I can't remember. Well, this is not what I'm looking for.
How may I aid you?
Does anybody know? In the northwest part of Moonglade resides the home of a wise and noble being we call the Great Risk. For all druids, go to the Great Bear Spirit. Northwest. I feel like this is pretty northwest, isn't it? Go past this guy? Like following the road, or just past him up the woods? Sort of to the edge of the zone. Okay. Thank you. It's like somewhere around here. This is currently You're witnessing the experience of playing WoW back in 2005, having not even using Thoughtbot, nothing. No Googling, just running around like, ooh, where am I? Wood. I feel like I've gone too much south here. Go more right. What does that mean? Closer to the edge? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this is gonna be an issue. Hold on. Wow. What's it called? It's called Great Bear Spirit. Backtrack the other way. So I go more north of this druid, is what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. The delay is funny. It's making this difficult. Hold on. It's like up here. I'm assuming. This does make more sense. Because it did say northwest. And I'm going way too much south. Okay. Oh, there he is. The Great Bear Spirit. Whopping frames right now. I don't think I'm drum loading anything, am I? It's fine. It seems stable enough right now. Man, Moonglade is a bit of a weird area. Christian Andan, what's up, what's up? Hey Pontus, what city am I from? I'd prefer not to say. Just, you never know with people doxing and stuff, so I prefer keeping that private. Not Stockholm, that's all I say. Oh, I can teleport back, smart. Wait, I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, because it's not cooldown, right? It's just perma-spam. It's probably even worth it for me to teleport right here. Probably not, actually. This is probably a waste. Seems stable now? Alright, gotcha. Wait, oh. I thought I would get up here. Twitch as well. Had to reload a few times. Refresh. Guys. If lag. It was probably some small thing. Who knows? Could be we started talking about someone who might be maybe getting a game real quick. Return to Darnassus and speak to Methangril Bearwalker. Well, I'm gonna Hearthstone. See ya. Alright, now it's time for Darkshore. Actually, that's not true. We still have a little bit of Teldrassil remaining. We should probably buy another bag. Alright, all the way back to Darnassus, and then we pick up all the quests in there. We could do Mossy Tumors on our way there as well. Big port, yep. Guys, I have a juice. A little juice bottle. A bottle of juice. Does this make sense? On, in the fridge right now that we've been having every Sunday, and I'm actually really looking forward to it. It sounds weird, but it's just like a juice box. want it right now. It's so nice to have an easy access to Northern Kalimdor through Moonglade. True. As an Alliance player, like, that's actually very true. Normally you would have to go either through Darnassus through a portal, which is awkward if you're not a mage, or you have to go to Ratchet through Booty Bay, or to Dustwallow through Wetlands. And then you need to fly to Fellwood. You need to fly to all those areas. Man, true. I didn't even think about that. The trees sound amazing. Is it a cleanse? What do you mean by cleanse? I don't understand what you're saying, I think. Funny enough, I have a similar habit of juice on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's nice. It does, like this juice, for some reason, and I'm not trying to sell this juice like it's an ad or something, but it just makes my stomach feel really good. Riv felt the same way after having it for the first time. It's good. Yo, Eep, good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Hello. What's in the box? It's juice. It's a juice box. Do you guys have any weekend routines? Me and Riv have really built up like a routine now. We're starting to... I'm starting to feel like an old man with all the routines I have. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. We have the same lunch every day, besides on weekends usually. We usually have the same dinner every day, besides on weekends usually. Same breakfast. Wake up at 7 every morning. That's a lie. We woke up at 8 twice in a row now, but normally it's 7, even on weekends. Wait, how many times have I backflipped? Okay. Sorry, if you guys feel like I'm like randomly starting to scream, it might be because I'm jumping and I'm counting my backflips. And I'm trying to get... my record is 13 in a row. There's a clip of it somewhere. I really want to see if I can hit like more than that.
I am honored.
This is... When you right click things,
May
and
the
you resize them, it's so
stars guide
awkward. Nessa Shadow Song. Dark Shore. Okay. I wish my partner has such a different schedule than me. We lunch together every day. Yo, Molthor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Other schedule than me. We lunch together every day and spend Saturday together, but that's it. I mean, we don't really have... I mean, we have some routine where we spend time together as well, but a lot of the time recently, it's been like... I mean, we eat dinner together. That's something we always do. But other than that, like, she streams when I don't stream, and then I stream when she doesn't stream. Because we live in such a small apartment, it's kind of impossible to have the audio and the quality we want and not, like... and stream at the same time. Like, it's, like, you know, if we're too loud, we pick it up from each other's microphones and stuff like that. Which is a bit annoying. We don't really have the space to split up and actually stream at the exact same time and not interfere with each other's streams, if you know what I mean. I think... Is it up here? I think it's up here. So, we only stream on separate occasions. Like, when I'm streaming, she's not, and vice versa. So we don't really... We spend a lot of our communication through stream chat as well. It's kind of funny. She mentioned it last time.
Good luck,
But am I gonna
friend.
get the bear form? Use the Cenarion Moondust on the Moonkin Stone of Aberdeen to bring forth Lunaclaw. From there you must face Lunaclaw and earn the strength of body and heart it possesses.
Alone light your path.
What? Am I gonna die? What is this? Lunaclaw. You guys said this is difficult. Where is Lunaclaw? East of Aberdeen. What's Aberdeen? Is that Dark Shore? What? I need to go to Darkshore. Wait, that's crazy. I don't want to go to Darkshore. Oh, that's what that Moonkid cave is for. Okay, guys, I see. I've always walked past that when leveling as a non-druid, and I've always been like, this is such a stupid cave. Just a bunch of stupid birds. That makes sense. Taurens have to run to the Barrens. It's only fair.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Interesting. Do I go for that now? I feel like I should get it now. Before we go for the next... For Ursal and the other bosses, right? I feel like we should just go for it. Is it hard to do at 11? You guys think I'll die if I do that? Also, we had a prediction going. But it kind of disappeared. I think it broke as I ended the stream. Okay, yeah, the prediction we made last stream ended because, yeah. I'm about to level up some tunes for TBC. We all playing a Horde or Alliance? Yeah, what up, Silent Storm? I'm an Alliance enjoyer, so I'm very likely gonna be doing Alliance, unless everyone else goes Horde for whatever reason. I don't know. I might just continue on Pontus from Onlyfangs. That character is still on the PvE server, right? But if we're remaking from scratch, I wonder what everyone in Mocktails, the Mocktails add-on is gonna do. I might join that. I don't know.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
I haven't thought about it, really. Please tell me you didn't just find out that the little port village in Darkshore is called Aberdeen. No, I've heard the name before, but I keep mixing Aberdeen up with everything else, like Dolinar, Aberdeen. Like, it just took me a second to remember. I did know about it, at least, at some point, but I forgot. No official. Supposedly, there are no official... Blizzard has said that there's not going to be any official TBC hardcore servers. Which sucks, because it's such an easy thing for them to add, but whatever, I'll stop complaining. It's a missed opportunity for them. If anything, they should release it later. As of TBC launch, they'll probably change their mind if the add-on is a success again. I hope so. The boat is here. Come on.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful. Farewell.
This is like the slowest boat in the world, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Don't mess me up. Please. Yes. We did it. Oh my god, with time to spare. Holy crap. Sick. There are no plans for hardcore TBC, but people hoping that later Blizz might add it if Onlyfangs brings enough hype. I hope that they decide to add it for Onlyfangs. Like, similar to before. Like... Oh, by the way, Twitch, everybody on Twitch, there's gonna be an ad popping up in a second. Apologies in advance. It'll be a 3-minute window for a few unlucky ones out there. But, essentially... What happened with Onlyfangs 2 was there was a release of a server at the same time. And some people got informed that that was going to happen. Like Soda and some other people, I'm assuming. Got to hear that there's going to be a fresh releasing. The anniversary servers. Now, I'm hoping, my dream would be that the Mocktails add-on and the people who are going to play with the add-on that's being currently developed is going to bring enough hype for an official TBC release. And then Onlyfangs starts playing on that server. That's my current, like, hope. But Regular TBC hardcore with the add-on is still probably going to be very hype. And since they have basically announced that they're not making an official TBC hardcore server on release, if that's confirmed, I think I'm pretty certain, I'll have to think about it more, but I'm pretty certain I'm going to join in and play with the add-on from the beginning and experience TBC. And I think that will be from pre-patch, if I'm not mistaken. Like starting from pre-patch is when that'll be a thing. Trobio. I think it's a smart thing to do for Blizzard. People will play with an add-on so they can gauge interest without fracturing people onto more servers and commit to anything officially. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but also not. Like, that one is like, yeah, I see the point of that. I understand that you want to keep, like, the quality of servers, but the only thing is, Blizzard already has not done that. Blizzard has already kind of split up everything into different servers.
Salutations!
And I think a hardcore server can exist beside all the other servers with no issue.
To browse.
Like,
I am
it's one
listening.
thing if it's a million versions of
luck,
classic WoW when it's Season of Discovery, Era, Anniversary, and then there's obviously Retail, Season of Mastery, blah blah blah, like all these different versions of the game. In that regard, I understand, but hardcore, I feel like it's a different breed. Personally, I don't think hardcore is an issue, if that makes sense.
Greetings.
At least that's what I feel.
May the stars guide you.
You could already do it now. You can level on PTR in TBC and to get a feel.
Farewell.
I'm gonna wait. It's basically like, what does everyone else do? That's my main thing here. What will everyone in the Onlyfangs Discord do? All my friends do? Like, are they all gonna be playing? Are they all gonna be playing hardcore TBC on release? If they are, I'll join in. That's gonna be a mini Onlyfangs, you know? It's not gonna be the official thing, but it's gonna be a mini one. Alright, the Moonkin Cave should be somewhere in here, right? I think here. So you're telling me inside of this cavern, I'm gonna summon this thing. Here. Yeah, here they are. Stupid birds. I'm like tempted to play Moonkin just to play as a bird, because they look stupid. I actually don't know what level these guys are, so this might be a stupid idea without a pot. Okay, I'm already low. Alright, I will say that they're very tanky. That was tougher than I was hoping for it to be. Holy crap. El Marco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do a his and her style stream where you are on the same channel. Also, hi David on YouTube. What level are these mobs, guys? I'm concerned. So I need to clear all these moonkins, go in and then summon a bear. Can I kite the bear and entangling roots him? If I can, then this quest might become much easier. If I can't, then I'm scared. Oh, we broke. Yeah, that would be the dream, Squid. That would be the dream. Just in there, Moonkin Stone. Okay, this bear, is it gonna be a singular bear? Or is it gonna be like a bunch of others at the same time? How does it work? It's gotta be one moonkin. So not a bear. The white ones closer to the hill are higher. Young moonkin. Moonkin. Alright, the young ones are probably lower level. Alright, so if I go in, spawn him, immediately leave, entangling and run. Right? I think that's the best plan here. And then we kite towards the road. What? Nee. Oh! He hits so fast. Dual wielding moonkin. I mean, what else? They have claws. Scary. I'm just waiting for a little bit of mana, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of wrathing. There we go. I thought it was gonna be a scarier mob. That's the thing about Ultra, man. I don't know how scary the mobs are. Alright, there we go. I don't know the levels. I'm just like, I'm going in blind. I have no clue. Luckily, it wasn't that scary. It was pretty fine. Yeah, I thought I got a second one too, Rob. I was scared. I thought I ran out and then another random mob just aggroed and I was like... dead. Yeah, right? It is pretty funny. Like, the amount of times I've played this. This is probably, and I'm not over exaggerating, this is probably the maybe not 20 in Darkshore. Maybe this is the 10th time I'm doing Darkshore in my life. Probably a little bit more. But at least 10 times I've done this zone. At least. And I've ran through here multiple times. Probably, like... Darkshore is the least one I've played because I've played Teldrassil the least. But
What brings you here? Farewell.
even then, it's like there's so many details I've just never thought about. Like a Halloween jump scare.
What brings you here?
But yeah, it's so fun. That's what makes Ultra extra fun because like you now need to really put your knowledge to the test. And you realize that you didn't know as much as you thought you did.
Friend.
Yeah, no roots in caves, yeah. I have learned that, luckily. Alright, we're gonna go get our bear form, and it's gonna be a cool experience, I hope. Washed ashore. We'll grab more of these later. We're gonna fly back now.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
What
I think we
brings
should
you
probably
here?
grab fishing though, and run along the side because there's good
They'll not
there's good loot in the fishing boxes. All right, I'm gonna go be right back and grab a juice. One sec. Hi guys. Riv is playing what's it called? What's it called? The ghost game. Phasmophobia, and she got a ghost called Karen, so she's running around. She's sitting in the closet right now going, Karen! Karen! And I'm like, she's at the mall, yelling at the store clerk. Like, what are you... Stop yelling in there. What are your thoughts of the Peyo assassination arc? I love it. It's so cool. It's what the hardcore needed. That clip of him killing Ozzy is like the funniest thing. I laughed out loud so hard.
Farewell.
It was so funny. I just realized I never needed to take the boat. That's kind of stupid. Super, super funny though, that whole clip. His assassination arc is in the makings. Alright, here's the cool smoothie that I've bought. It's like a smoothie juice thing. It's some like... I don't know, healthy thing. It's got guava, pineapple, apple, and blue spirulina in it. It's pretty hype. I love that clip of him pulling Pika's Ethernet cord. I actually haven't seen that one. I've heard about it, but I've kind of missed out on a lot of these clips recently. I haven't watched any like reactions almost. Oh, that's good juice. We're having our juice now, and then we're gonna have dinner in maybe an hour or something.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Del Nadres.
And these guys have some deep voices. Alright, Bear
Can
Walker.
I assist you?
Give me my bear form. Let's go. Bear form. I think shift 1, 2, 3, 4 is gonna be my forms. Ooh, look at this. Man, we're pretty. Time to juice up. Sick. Well, let's get Maul and Taunt on there. I think we need to put the same abilities we have. So we need to put... How am I supposed to do this? What if I want to start casting a Wrath in bear form? Yo, what's up, Derek? Good to see you, dude. It's going well. It's going well. Having a great Sunday so far. So this is our reaction, but it's still really good. All right, let's watch this real quick. It's so loud. Hello?
Wait, did Peyo disconnect Peekaboo's account?
It's glitching. It's not letting me change.
And reset English?
Well, I didn't see.
Wait, did Peyo disconnect Peekaboo's account? And reset English? Pika's house.
Oh, he got DC. I forgot about that. That's hilarious.
So good.
And ankleways.
That's how committed I am.
Bro, this is so good. Oh my god.
This that's so funny.
On the Peyo snuck in.
He's there for real, guys. It's real.
Yeah, you are live.
That's crazy.
Oh!
I'm pulling 5 guys, I guess. This is like some retail shit here. Let's go. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, we actually did.
Just quick pull, and then back in.
No way, I'm dead. No shot.
Bro.
Yeah, that's actually what happened, guys. That's crazy.
Game?
Peyo's committing like actual in real life crimes, killing players in World of Warcraft. Like it's gone too far. It's gone a little bit too far, but you know, we love Peyo. He gets away with everything. He's the funny little giggly guy who just laughs and then everybody forgets about it, right? That's such a good video though. That's such a good video. I love it. Isn't that true though? Peyo gets away with everything. He's like this evil villain of the hardcore, of the WoW community, who just does the most like evil stuff and then giggles. But you know what the best part is? All of his stuff is only in like game stuff. You know? He's not somebody that causes actual drama. He doesn't actually go around and make actual problems. He's like he's like the perfect villain, but like that doesn't take things too far. It doesn't just create like Twitch drama. He's just straight out funny, and he's a giggly old man. That's what he is. He's an old fart. All right. He said I could say that, by the way. So I have the old fart card on him. But it's I don't know. I love Peyo, man. He's funny. I should get a clip of that. I need that sound clip somewhere where he says that I can call him an old fart, and I need to use that against him one day in Onlyfangs 3. Ultra hardcore in classes with multiple bars is extra funny. It's gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be weird. I want to be able to at least directly from Bear cast Healing Touch. So we want to make sure that all of these are bound with the same button. Waiting on the new one where he X's off Saryu's face after hiding behind the tree. That would be so funny. Guys, I'm a bear now. What? Is there like a level threshold to join Zaryu's guild, by the way? Does anyone know? I think I heard some time back it was 15. I don't know if that's gone up or down. Mossy tumor. Let's go upwards first. Welcome back, Archon. Good to see you. Funny little piece of shit. You know, guys, one thing I miss a lot from Onlyfangs as well is Savix's roleplaying. It's so good. His Mudwix was like one of my favorite characters from that. Wait, this is a problem. It's whenever we swap our action bar, it creates the stuttering. Wait, no. If we swap to Bear, our game starts lagging. It's lagging now. That's not good. So whenever I swap to Bear, it's whenever my action bar gets swapped. Can I make that a setting? Can you make it so you don't swap the action bar? This is bad, guys. We're not going to be able to swap without getting this stutter bug that I have. And this only happens when you play the game with the hidden action bars. That's not fun. It is 15. It's level. It went down to level 1. Oh. You should be careful. You might be next. Oh no. Pay. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know what we do against this, to be honest. Because if I have my action bar hidden and I swap into bear form and my action bar gets changed, that makes my game lag. That creates the stuttering. Yeah, we're level 11. That's our current level. Maybe Peo is doing it to my action bars. Peo! Come on. Druid is one of the fastest from 20 to 60, but really bad until then. Interesting. Yeah, I don't actually know how good Druids are. This is my first time playing Druid. I don't know, I haven't added that anywhere. Maybe I should put that in my title, but... You could get Bartender, set Opacity to 0 and disable the thing in the Ultra Hardcore add-on. So you're saying I make my own hidden action bars? I just created myself. I mean, that's a strat. That is a strat. Man, how do we do this? It's a talent for cat form speed, then travel form at 30 and the constant uptime with an occasional heal. Oh, for like actual speedruns, you mean? That makes sense. Oh, I was pressing growl. Oh, Maul is so sick. Well, yeah, I guess I can do that. I guess I can just hide the thing. I don't know if that removes, like, the validity of some achievements. Like, do I get more or less points? I think it's only... Okay, I don't think you only get more points if you're solo self-found. The hidden action bars isn't really a thing. We can still keep going for a second while thinking about it. But yeah, Bartender does make sense. But it would just be a manual toggle. Our staff is so strong as well. It's really nice. I wonder if it's only me. Like, if it's tied to my computer or anything. So I feel like this should be like... It sounds like this... Surely this happens to somebody else, right? Surely. Can't be the only one, right? Oh, we got a pot. Thank you. I want to go to the... Wherever that little moonwell is there. I also want to see if the campfire's still up so I can put my pot on the bar. I think very few play without the action bars. Interesting. From a viewer experience, what do you guys like? Do you guys like it without the action bars or not? Or do you not just maybe not have a preference? Hello? Campfire? Wakey wakey. Why am I not getting the buff? No action bar, more fun, more stress. I mean, true. Alright, it's not working for me right now. I mean, I guess we could try just regular Bartender and manually do it. I think a problem here, though, is it might load a profile. What's gonna happen? Or maybe Bartender and Ultra just... Okay, that's a bit scary. That's scary. Oh. Holy crap, did I just destroy him? What the? Okay, but now we're playing with... I just want it to be like actual, just straight default. Is there like a default profile? Reset profile. crap, this made it even worse. What is this? How is this resetting? Default. There we go. Default. Okay, perfect. We do default. We have our binds. Swap to bear. This happens. Remove bear. Okay. Bartender. Disable. Disable art bar. Disable. Okay, we just gotta disable everything. Pet stands. Pet stands bar. Bag bar. Micro menu. XP bar. Reputation bar. Alright, it's all gone. So now I should be able to... Still healing touch. Still reju. I can still wrath. I'm assuming, because now we're not doing the actual add-on, so now we swap to bear and obviously doesn't lag. Yeah, we'll just have to play our own add-on, guys. Kind of blows, but it is what it is. So, we should still... Ooh, Tiger's Eye, we want that. We should still respect and use the... Like, we should only use it when at a campfire and stuff. Yeah, now I don't see it at an inn, but I need to be at an inn before I can look at my bars. I think that's how I'm gonna have to handle it. It's kind of stinky, but it is what it is. At least it doesn't lag. Exactly. We can't. We just have to, like, you know, not cheat, which impossible.
Hello.
Clearly, right? For any WoW players out there. So it's a self-imposed challenge to begin with. So. Hello, Knut, by the way. Scammed. Sorry about that one. Unlucky. We want to do tumors. We need the blood feather belts, and we also want to do the silvery spinnerets or whatever. We're gonna kill the big spooter up here, and then also we have the animal we can move here. Who would cheat in a self-imposed challenge? People do. It's kind of crazy. People do. Holy crap, look at this damage. Woof. Now we're talking. Okay, I forgot I can go to these plants and do stuff with them. Alright, we're gonna go look for the spider. Alright, Maul. Oh. Dang, I deal so much damage, it's crazy. What if I just stay bare for him? Bear strong. I do feel quite strong. Especially if I'm just staying bare. I keep the rage, I just go for a new mob. I just open with a mob. Boom! And then if I'm ever having a boss fight, I can... Like, regular mobs like this, I feel like this is so much easier. I just auto. I stay bare, I stay strong. Or like tanky, I mean. Strong. I stay tanky, and I just go from there, you know? Maybe if I'm fighting a boss, though, I might want to use abilities and stuff. Oof, big crit. Okay, now this is starting to deal some damage. But that also means I get more rage. So now we're gonna maul this guy. But he keeps launching. Healing wave. Alright, I'm gonna go out with a healing touch. Alright, so bear autos are how much? 20. Out of bear autos is like 18, 17. I'm a bit torn. I feel like in terms of kill speed, not being bear is obvious. Like going out of bear feels much more safer. However, you don't waste any mana while in bear. So you stay kind of safe by never going And you have mana available at all times. And also you don't take any big chunks of damage because you're in bear form and you have a ton of art. Yeah, bear autos are 20. Out of bear is 16 to 18, I would say. Persist. You can also get a feel. Oh, there he is. Or she is. Lady Sathra. Monka. Alright, let's wait for some mana. Let's have some kabob. You can also get a feel for how much mana form needs. You can kill one mob as a human, then transform into bear and wait for your mana to regen, and then rinse and repeat. Oh, true. The only problem is I don't know how much mana I have while in bear form, but that's actually smart, yeah. That's a good idea. So like wrath spam until... Alright, so on a boss fight here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna wrath, moonfire, bear form, and then start slapping. Maul. Like, we take no damage. Holy carp. I mean, it's a normal mob. It maybe looks scarier than it actually is, but still. There is settings in ultra hardcore for 4 mana bar. Really? First person camera? No. Misc section? Show... Roach Hearthstone in party combat. I don't know what that does, but we're checking it. I can't see it. Am I blind? Okay, let's see if it breaks now. Yeah, we're good. Last one in Misc? Oh, okay. My bad. I'll check in a sec. You think Zara got it added? Yeah, that would be sick. Settings, bottom, and Misc. Show Druid mana bar. Oh, cool. Let's kill this guy first. Parry. How can we parry? I'm using my claws. Why? Parry shouldn't work. I just saw something that bothered me, and I haven't realized it until now. Hold on, let me fix my camera. My camera's a little off. This is how my camera should be. It's been weird, like weirdly placed this whole time. There we go. I'm like so far forward. I didn't realize. Anyway. Okay, so there's the mana bar under it. Is it always connected under it? Wait, hold on. Let's figure that out, actually. Can I move it separately? No. Okay, so they're just connected. That's fine. That's not a problem. Alright, that's actually a way I've never thought about playing Druid, like how using bear form specifically to regen mana like that. That's kind of nice. So what if I might be too low mana though for bear form here. Yeah. We need to get a feel for what like... So about this much of my mana bar. So about a third is needed. Also, I should not play around. What if I need to heal here and I'm... Ooh. We need some more of these, but everyone's clearing them, so let's just go and kill some harpies. Yeah, that's a good question. They're asking right now in the UHC chat is what's going to happen with hardcore. Well, with the anniversary... Wait, hold on, let me think. Wait, no. The hardcore server, when anniversary is over. Someone said that it would make sense for them to merge. The anniversary hardcore will go to era, or hardcore. Okay. I mean, I like that. I think that's nice, because right now it's still a little bit awkward. I remember when the anniversary servers came out, I played on Stitches at the time, and people were fuming over how it's gonna tear, like, their whole progress and all their guild and everything is just gonna break apart, you know? And now it's all gonna be for nothing and blah blah blah. Like, I remember everyone was upset the anniversary servers came out. So at least this way, people will come back. The things existing on Stitches will just, like, reawaken again. Oh, they've already said that somewhere? Okay, so... Well, that's nice. I do like that, personally. Oh! 2 armor upgrade, guys. This is crazy. As a bear form, that actually equals to 180% of 2, whatever that is. I don't know. It's more. Don't make me do math. Wanna roll? Never mind. Sure, lol. Okay. Good luck. Crap!
Congratulations.
Lol. Never mind. I thought I lost. GG. GG. I need this pot, actually. Fair and square. Wanna get the escort? I think it's here. Terrible rolls. What up, Risk? Good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Pretty sure Anniversary will go to Wrath as well, so it will take a while. Yeah. Man, replaying Wrath is gonna be kind of cool. Imagine if we do Wrath hardcore. I mean, like, if we're gonna do TBC or add-on hardcore, I feel like Wrath Hardcore will be attempted. I think Wrath Hardcore will be like, some people might try it with some bootleg version of the TBC Mocktails add-on. I want to see if he's actually coming. Okay. It will. I actually think it's a sleeper for the rating, at least, not the leveling. You think Wrath rating? A leveling can be kind of, you know, silly, but I agree. I think the rating can be kind of sick. Hard mode, Ulduar though is pretty much like that. I don't see anyone ever beating that. Like hard mode, I can't even talk. What am I? Hello? Blah, blah, blah. Hard mode sounds insane. 25-man Algalon. Like who's gonna do that? No one. No one can do that properly, right? Surely. One hiccup and then the whole raid is dead. Like it's gonna be too easy to mess up. Especially when it's like you're expected to use some combat reses first time beating that, right? But at the same time, we said the exact same thing about like even Molten Core. We were like, there's no way people are doing Molten Core. They did it. It wasn't that hard. Pontus is such a good role player. Bears can't talk after all. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Just mumbling my way. I have a 52 Hunter on there and Guild was cool. Yeah, I played on, I can't remember the name of it. This is easy. Yeah. We're just that good. I played on Stitches, and I played in Mortal Suite, which was a nice guild. I still play there, but in the Anniversary EU version.
I am
on my Solo Hunter. It's a good time. I need to get rid of something. Bye-bye.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
GG. Good luck. What up, Falcon? Good to see you, dude. I love it. Everyone's back around. Everybody comes back to WoW eventually. You never quit WoW ever. You never quit WoW. You only take long breaks. That's the old saying. You never quit WoW. You just take breaks when Game of the Year comes out, like Silksong. Die! Crap. Maul. I'm playing Druid exactly like I played Druid when I played it in Wrath back when I was like 12 years old. I press Growl even though I don't need to because it's free. Oh, I didn't sit down enough. Matriarch does throw spells, right? I wonder what how fast do bears go? Does anybody know the attack speed of the bear autos? Like the exact number? Like is it 2.2? Is it 3? I don't think it's 3. It's like 2 seconds or something, it feels like. I mean, if you farm enough in Oldar, maybe even wait for TOTGC gear to go back and do it. That's a good point, actually. it's 2 exact or 2.5. I feel like 2 or 2.5 makes sense, like in the time it takes, like just counting in my head. I don't think it's 3. It's not like Two-Handed Warrior 2.7 or something. Definitely not, but... Trying to burst her down before the heal got off. Guess I have to start Ultra Hardcore 2. Itching for the past week feels like a lot like a low-key Onlyfangs. It's been a lot of people are coming back. It's kind of hype. It's very exciting actually, and I'm all for it. TBC Hardcore with the add-on is building hype. Cdang's video did so well, and I'm so happy to see it. It deserves it. That video was so well made. It hyped up the TBC Hardcore so well, and it means like everyone can play with it. Everyone can join the hardcore community in TBC and play, and it's gonna be so hype. I'm excited to see it work well. I really have high hopes, and I'm curious who is gonna be the first streamer to die to a Fell Reaver, and why is it Sun Glitters? We all know it. Like, think about it. Of course it's gonna be Sun Glitters. She's gonna scream a German word as she's getting chased and then get one shot. And the whole screen is gonna shake. It's gonna be epic. Alright, clip this, save it, and pull it out when she dies to Fell Reaver in... When does Wrath or TBC come out? A month and a half from now or something, probably? Scheiße! Yeah, exactly. Die! No, I thought I could outburst it again. There we go. Inventory is full. Alright, we're done. We need to kill the tumors. I didn't buy an extra bag. I forgot about that. Now I'm losing money. Literally losing money as we speak. That's fucked up, man. Luminia, good to see you, dude. Long time no see. The Sun Glitters shade? It's not shade, I'm just saying. We all know it. It's not a flame. She's new to Classic. Random fact. Alright, give me a number between 1 and 50. I'll give you a random fact. And I got netted. 13th of January was when pre-patch comes out, isn't it? But when does the, like, I'm assuming like a month later actual TBC arrives or something? That's my guess. What do I get rid of? What's the least amount of money amongst all these things? Refreshing spring water. Hello, Pops. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Congratulations on 60. I watched the beginning of Hardcore Moments purely because you were in the thumbnail and I saw you got level 60. So congratulations. I haven't been catching up with the clips recently, but...
watch over you.
Crap.
How may
Pops just hit 60 in Ultra, guys. Really sick. Druid feels so fragile early. On my first hardcore was only made it to level 19 or so. I do feel very fragile. It's a weird playstyle as a druid. Like, I'm so used to either being a, you know, sword and shield or like a weapon wielding melee character going in and fighting, or I'm used to being a like keep your distances all time hunter kiting everything. Or the few times I've tried mage, I've played mage, and you just want to, you know, cast spells and keep your distance as well. I've never played like something weird in between where you throw spells, walk up and start meleeing. It's so weird to me. We don't know, I'm guessing 2 weeks. At 4... At most 4. Like most people seem to want. I feel like 4 would be nice for the hardcore community. Pops, are you going to be playing TBC hardcore, by the way? You are? Nice, nice. I haven't even... I need to hop into the Discord and see if it, like, see what everyone's talking about. Because we've gotten it confirmed that we're not getting an official one, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna join in on the add-on. I feel pretty confident that I will. Cat is a big power spike, but you have to remember you're still wearing leather. You're basically a rogue without all the utility stuff. Unless I'm a bear. Look at this guy. Look at this beautiful smile. He's happy to be here. Okay, I actually got a little bit low. That was a bit scary. Bearman Pig. Isn't that like a South Park episode or something? Well, that's very exciting. I'm excited about TBC Hardcore now. If it's gonna be 4 weeks of leveling, like one would really want to make sure you get 60 before on Hardcore before pre-patch is over, right? Or like before it comes out. So you can enter the Dark Portal with everyone else with the add-on. It will probably be quite chaotic because you're gonna be playing alongside people that aren't playing with the add-on, so they're gonna go crazy, and you're gonna be playing Hardcore. Man, I can't wait for this actually. It sounds so fun. I can't wait to actually care about every single quest that I do. Parry. Oh, another pot. Don't mind if I do. Bags too early, hacks. I actually got a bag drop in Shadow Glen or whatever it's called. The level 1 to 5 zone, 6 zone. So I actually got lucky, and the rest I bought though. Also, this is very bugged. I don't know why it's gray. Is it because I'm in combat or something? Oh, it was. Okay. Pant upgrade. Let's go. What is worth the least? Let's get the rib. Ooh, silly looking blue pants. Pontus. Ah, good one, Moose. I don't know, launch day always was a horrid experience. Any game, including WoW, I've ever played. Really? I have like super fond memories with the launch days. Not because they were like good gameplay experiences. In reality, half of them were really bad and really crappy. But what I do remember is the hype of everybody playing and everybody being super excited going into new content. Like it's all... Everyone's online, everyone's playing, everybody's just like, I want to be first to get to this thing, I want to get to this thing, I want to see all the new things, you know? To me, that's always been exciting. Just purely because of the hype around it. Did we turn these in Darnassus? Lake Alameth? Darnassus. I want to go fill the file and kill Ursal, but I don't have any bag space. Whatever, we'll go for it. If I recall correctly, the level 1 mobs in starting zones have a higher drop chance for bags. Interesting. Listen, my bags are disgusting right now, Archon. Don't look at them. Thank you, you worked really hard on that one, I can tell. There's just something fun about everyone being at the same stage. I agree. I 100% agree. You're not behind. Everyone's like in the same kind of power spike. If you get something really early on, that's very lucky. Like if you get like a really good item day 1 of a release, you are going to be one of the few people with that really good item right then there, right? it's gonna feel extra cool because you stand out, like against everyone else, because you got this cool item, you know? I love that. Like, I wish I could replay Legion just to get my first legendary. I know people don't like the legendaries who are tryhards, but I think legendaries made Legion so good. And like getting something like that made you feel like, whoa, let's go, I got this super cool item, you know? Same thing goes for like most other game, like places too, right? But my experience is usually 2 to 4 hour queues. That's fair. That's fair. Let's just go sell. Should we? Yeah, let's just sell real quick. I mean, yeah, queue times are pretty bad. When 2019 Classic came out, me and my colleague friends, we all, from work, we all had a remote desktop session set up, or a TeamViewer session, to our home PCs. And about 3 hours prior to getting off work, so when it was like right after lunch, we all logged on to our main PC at home, started queuing, because the queues were like 4 hours long, and some people got off work earlier than others. So when, let's say, 3 out of 5 people were gonna leave and go home, 2 of the people staying logged on to the 3 people's PCs using TeamViewer or RDP, whatever, and then kept their queue going to make sure, because sometimes you just randomly DC'd when queuing. It was so bad. And then you just lost your queue if you weren't quick enough to hop back in. So we had one guy being like on queue watch to watch everyone's computers. And everyone had to report when they were back home in front of their PC so they could keep watching their queue. It was so stupid, but also like insanely funny at the same time. Really good time though. TBC Hardcore has been confirmed to not release Risk. Regular TBC is coming, but TBC Hardcore they've confirmed they're not going to release a server on launch. I'm basing this off chatters saying that's the case. I don't actually have the post, but yeah, TBC isn't coming for a bit. However, we're doing the TBC Hardcore add-on instead. I remember that like it was yesterday. Did the same thing with 2 pieces at my house and forced my wife to play it with you. Stayed up until like 1 AM every night for 20 days. Almost ruined my life. It was awesome. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like my life doing Onlyfangs. Didn't do anything but play WoW for like weeks, both me and Rib. Yeah, Risk. We're also going to be using an add-on to track it. You were so frick. I mean, locked in. Yeah. It was so bad during Onlyfangs. But I had a blast, so. I look back at it very fondly. Crap. I should have done this when I was up there. What up, Yuki on YouTube? Welcome in. Forgot to warn you guys about the ad. That's my bad. Mamma mia. It was an amazing event and I'm very hyped for its next iteration. Just skeptical if Horde versus Alliance is the way to go. I actually agree with that. I'm actually a little bit skeptical about that too. Like, it might be fun, but I don't know if it's gonna be like healthy in long term. You know? I don't know. I don't know. The risk is that it's gonna become very one-sided in some way or another, and that might be a problem. Okay, here's the fight. Ursal the Mauler. Wait, he just mauled me. I'm gonna maul him back. I'm the one with the maul here. Uh-oh. Trying to maul me. Yo, T-Mortal, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Do we know if the TBC hardcore add is going to be available from pre-patch? I think it's already pretty much set to go. I haven't been in the Discord, so I should hop in there and check out the place. But Belfs and Draenei's really kind of got to start to level then. So when the pre-patch comes out, that's when the add-on's supposed to go live, from my understanding. I don't know if this is fully the case, but my understanding is that's when it goes live. Did I pick up this quest? Yeah. That's when the add-on's supposed to go live. And then everyone needs to start from level 1. People are going to be forced to make a hardcore character starting level 1 only. With the add-on. So the add-on needs to be on from the beginning. If it's not, then we can't know for sure if someone's been cheating or not. So when the pre-patch comes out, hopefully it's going to be 4 weeks so people have time to level, because I'm not going to be able to put in countless of hours. Like, I'm going to have to... Obviously, I'm going to have to level, but... And 1 to 60 goes faster when it's TBC pre-patch, right? I think that section should be faster, which is nice. That's pretty good, but... Yeah, everyone's going to have to start fresh. It's the wrong thing. The best part were the different creators are grouping for dungeons. That's why I'm skeptical, but Soda hasn't decided yet. It would be a cool idea, but it would make it, yeah, so you can't play with some people. And people are going to be very sad over that. I would be sad too. Like, if I can't play with some of the people that I really enjoyed playing with in the past, I'm obviously going to be sad, but at the same time, like, it's a great opportunity to get to know new people as well. Like, it's still a big event, and there's more people than just your group of people. You know? Like, yeah, I definitely want to replay games with the same kind of people I played with in Onlyfangs. Of course I do. I had a great time with a lot of people. But, like, that doesn't stop me from being able to do that again with others, you know? It's all a big, you know, event anyways. It's all content and streaming, and the whole point is for people to interact with each other in different ways. So, I don't see a big issue with it. I would prefer to be able to play with the people I know I like to play with and I know I can trust to have a good time with. But the Horde versus Alliance thing could be fun enough to where I'm okay with risking that. Level 12, let's go. You can still have it that people are allowed to play both, but you need a max on your main faction. True. That's actually a really good point. Problem there is people might play to their main, might get max level, and then they'll just swap. Hello, user on YouTube. I remember when I dinged 16, like 2 weeks before TBC launched. You were like 14 years old probably. Using Thoughtbot to complete the quests. I love that. I love that, man. I was too young to hit level 60 during the first expansion. I was bad at the game. I was too young and I didn't understand English to like actually do quests. I got level 70. That was my first max level. The day before Wrath released. Literally the day. So I got level 70. I'm like, woohoo! Let's go! And then Wrath came out and then it was... Then I had 10 more levels to go anyways. I think your chat has one line below your camera, at least on YouTube video. Oh my god, you might be right, because I moved the camera. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I moved the camera before, I forgot about that. Alright, good luck, Pont. Don't die. Got an axe on the normal realm in a few. Alright, good luck. Good luck, good luck. That is fair, but for the content you are required to gear and such to do raids. Fair, yeah. No, it will not be a PvP server, Falcon. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming we go on the PvE server. I just downed a 1.5 calorie shake. Holy, time to sit on the couch for 45 minutes. Are you serious? That's an insane amount. Isn't a regular meal like 500 calories? Isn't that like an average meal? 1,500 calories sounds like you're gonna die. Will be interesting to see if going into Hellfire at 58 is any good.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Yeah. That's like high risk, high reward, right?
Be careful.
That'd be very interesting though, I agree. Because 2 levels below 60. I mean, I think it's possible, of course, but if you just take your time, you'll be fine. No, I think Gora was trying to reply to, will be interesting to see if going... I think he's trying to reply to Squid, by the way. Not you. I think that was a misclick. How dare you. 1.5k meal is okay. Sounds like a lot. How much is in a let's say a McDonald's meal? How much is in like a Big Mac and fries and a drink? I mean, I guess the soda adds so much extra.
Good luck, friend.
Wow, what a depressing quest to get. Oh wow, I'm gonna get a 2-handed hammer.
Go in
That's
peace.
white. $1.5k easily. Big tasted menu is around 1.5k. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I haven't never in my life really counted calories, so it's not. I don't know much about it. Isn't like the daily recommended calorie intake for a male like 2.5k? And like a female is like 2k? No. Or less. You remember 4k? Really?
How may I help?
I'm wrong here. Like, I feel like I'm wrong. Yes, but it's way easier to eat a Big Mac on McDonald's than downing a 100-gram protein shake with oats, peanut butter, fruits. Fair. Yeah, Squid. I think so. Yeah. Later expansion. You're right. I went in there at 58 because. Oh my lord! Help! I have a bunch of boglins. I remember a rogue stole these from me and then ran away. When I finished this quest, a rogue was standing in stealth. He killed all 3 of them on my hunter and then just ran. Like popped sprint and then ran. It was so messed up. It was crazy. Alright, we got an insta heal. Okay, we're done. Teldrassil is officially done. We just need to turn in quests in Darnassus. $4K maybe if you're bulking and trying to build muscle, but for average person, 4K is insane. Is there no what's the recommended number though? Hello, Extracted Viking on YouTube. Hello, hello. N22. There are mage bots here on normal to farm these and sell in the auction house. Last I checked, they were like 5 gold each. What? I guess it's a buff that doesn't, like... it doesn't fight with any other buffs, right? So you kind of... you can just have it in raid and get 1 extra attack power. That's wild.
What brings you here?
That's so stupid, actually.
Goddess, watch over you.
Let's make some more eggs.
Ishnu Allah.
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You want to hang in the bed? You are looking at the bed. If you want to hang out there. You want to? I can't tell if he wants to be here or not. He's walked up to it twice and stared at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm petting him, He's yelling at me, he's like, pet me. I'm like, what? He's like, pet me. Stupid human. Listen to my command. Oh, he purring. Yeah, Hannah is the buddy whisperer. He understands him fully. He's so hairy though. Too much fur. Yeah, more pets. I'm scratching his ear and it's triggering his back foot reflex. Alright, that's enough, buddy. That's enough pets for now. You want to lay there? I need to keep an eye on him because he's... I don't want him to jump off because he's a little bit old and fragile. I don't want him to, like, slam the ground and hurt himself. You want to lay there and rest for a moment, or do you want to hop down?
What brings you here?
Alright, he's gonna clean for a little bit. Very good car. Very good car indeed. Is Sprouted Frond sharing cooldown with other abilities? Friend. That's the big question. I'm gonna go Google that right away. Sprouted Frond WoW Classic. Hello, Sam on YouTube, welcome in. This is World of Warcraft Classic. It says it doesn't share cooldown with anything, according to WoW Classic. So this is just a free extra heal that we can press when we're in panic, right? I think. It's just a small heal. It does not share. Well, cool. So we have this in a pot. It's actually a little bit more than a minor pot. Very, very minorly more though. Alright, we're pretty much set for Darkshore. We're having a pretty straight path towards Dun Algas right now. I want revenge for my paladin. But I'm actually kind of nervous. Because that cavern is no joke. So far though, Druid is actually kind of more fun than Paladin, I will say. Druid's been, or Paladin was kind of, you know, auto hit simulator. It's strong, but it's very slow. And if you pull more than one mob, like you can survive for a long time, but you're not going to kill anything. Okay, buddy. Well, he's giving quite the show. Guys, don't look at me. I think my stream might get flagged. It's inappropriate, good sir. Okay, we're good. So Brutal Impact gives me 1 second, which gives me more time for a heal, right? How long is Bash rank 1 stun? Is it 3 seconds? If it's 3 seconds, I get a global and then I can get a full healing touch dealt, right? Or casted. If it's only 2 seconds, then I can't. Then I can't even get a shorter healing touch cast. I'll need to think about it. It is 3 seconds. Interesting. What up, Rob on YouTube, by the way? So if it's 3 seconds default, then I can still do a bash, and if I spam, I can get 1 healing touch out before I get damage knockback. Or like, you know, casting knockback or whatever it's called. When it pushes your cast down quite a bit. Priestess. Tears of the moon. Ooh-wee. Pretty sure Bash rank 1 is only 2 seconds, but the higher ranks get longer. Oh, right. Rob just corrected himself on YouTube chat, literally, when I read that out loud as well. I see, I see. So it's 2 seconds. So, okay, that makes sense then to get the Bash, because that guarantees a heal if you get rank... Yeah. If you get 1 point in Brutal Impact, that means you can get a quick heal off. So you can stun and quick heal. Rank 1.
Be with you. Go in peace.
Fountain inside the temple.
Goddess watch over you.
Oh, I just jumped down and do it, right? Cool. Hello, Fizzy on YouTube. Welcome in. The 2,000 to 2,500 I think is the average, but it kind of like depends on how much water you drink. That's a baseline median, and it really depends on your age.
I am honored.
Let's see.
May the stars
I did not know that.
guide you.
Why can't I buff myself? Oh, did I get like a better buff or something? Oh, I did. I think I got buffed with a increased, like a better version from another druid. I can't buff myself. Because it's 6 damage and 4 stats. Alright, we got level 12, so we can learn new abilities, and then Dark Shore time. Man, the bear's so beautiful. What a beaut.
Hello.
Wait, I can't even talk while in bear form? Oh, man.
Dear Madres.
Okay, I'm not running back to this guy. What do I get after this? Is it gonna be worth it? Return to Denalan. WoW Classic. What do I get after this? It gives me Oaken's Cowl, which makes me kill a big boss guy, which gives me a white item. We're not doing this. We're skipping this.
Farewell.
Screw that quest. We're already pretty good level. Like, we're already pretty high level right now. We don't need more XP in this area. Yeah, we're almost 13 and we're about to hit Dark Shore, so I think we're way on track. Demo Roar! Perfect. Enrage, I don't know what that does. Regrowth.
Farewell.
Okay, we need to bartender our abilities on the bar. After we turn this in.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people. I have vision that she lacks. Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
This is the Firelands.
I have vision that she lacks.
Alright. Dark Shore quest, thank you. Close escapes. Wait, when did I add that? We have close escapes 0. I wonder what even defines as a close escape. Has this been there the whole time? I feel like that just got added or something. I'm actually very confused. I feel like I would have seen that earlier. We've killed 2 elites. That's that should be Vagash and Hager, I think. I'm going to make a self-imposed change right now. When you're on a flight path, okay, is there any flight path that doesn't have an inn connected to it? As somewhere in that town. I think I'm gonna make a rule. As long as the flight path is between 2 towns that have inns in them, I'm going to allow myself to use bartender and fix my bars while I'm on a flight path. So I'm gonna allow this to be the case right here. Just while on this, basically. Shift 3 is gonna be pot. Sprouted Frond, I'm just gonna use my bag for. Demo, oh, I can't even put these out anyways. Regrowth. Maybe Control Q? Shift Q, Reju. Control Q, Regrowth. Healing Touch Q. But no, we actually want to have like a lower rank of everything, don't we? So like a regular regrowth. Shift E reju. E is regrowth. And then probably high rank healing touch Q. Low rank shift Q. I think this should be the play. I think we want to have low rank healing touches. Because that's... I don't think we're ever going to want to throw lower rank reju or regrowth in reality. Like, when are we actually going to want that? Watch me be able... Watch me mess up now because of it. And die when I could have... And die because I didn't use low rank reju or something. Alright, Enrage generates 20 rage over 10 seconds but reduces base armor by 27. What? That's so random. Okay, and then Demo Roar. Okay, so 5 regen rage up to 20. It slowly regens over 10 seconds. Demo Roar is 10 rage. Maul is 12. It will be 10 once I'm done. Okay.
Greetings. Be careful. May the stars guide you. Till next we meet.
Cool. Cool.
My goods are of the highest quality. Asha Fela.
Let's make this
Elune be with
Nay.
you. Goddess bless you. Go in peace.
That, was so that felt so much more dramatic when I misclicked for a second. We're looking for a general vendor. I want to buy some bags. I think they're over here.
Greetings.
The red crystal and then the fishing quest. Okay.
Hello. I am honored.
I don't recall what the Darkshore music is like. I did this zone not too long ago, but I don't recall. Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm hearing it now. Hey, Dono.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Are you upset because Buddy's in your spot? Oh. He's looking at me like, what is wrong with me? I know. Should I invest into a brown leather satchel? I feel like I should. I'm going to.
Good luck, friend.
Go get her. She's yelling at you, Solo. She's like, come join. Come play. She's so jealous. And rage is useful. You can pop it pre-pull to get rage or between pulls, as it will stop your rage decreasing because yeah, it puts me in combat. True. Not great in combat as it lowers your armor. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like a 27% reduced base armor. That's so weird. That's a weird thing, but it makes sense, I guess. Like, it gives you a reason to not just use it, right? It makes you think for a sec. Buzzbox 827. Crawler legs. Is it best to go south? Right now, boss is on the fridge, just south. Yeah, okay, we should have just stuck around south. End rage is like a worse blood rage. Instead of costing HP, it cuts your armor, and you need to talent it to get the instant 10 rage, but it has its uses. That makes sense though. What? Oh my god, Solo's so upset. He's like going up to the bed. He's gonna pop up in the bed and they're gonna fight. Oh lord. Hold on, I need to kill this bear. I can show you this. Oh no, she's okay. She's hanging out here. Hey Solo. Hey Solo. It's a bear versus bear fight. Okay, he's not dead yet. I'm kind of concerned about that. Hey Solo. Regrowth is E. I need to get used to that. So sweet. You wanna lay down? Buddy does not like this. He wants to bite her. And by bite, I mean nibble. They don't actually bite hard. It's just like, play biting. Yeah, you can be there if you just relax. Okay. Yeah, you want to lay there? You guys want to hang out? It's so rare for them to lay next to each other. They always want to keep like a healthy distance between each other. All right, you can stay there. But he looks pissed. He looks so... Look at his face. He's like staring. I mean, I guess you can't. It doesn't really capture well on camera, but he's just like, he's staring into nothing. That's so funny. Solo just wants to be the center of attention. That's all. He's staring into nothing like his life is so tiring. What up, Nugget? Good to see you. We want cat cam or Pontus cam? Maybe I'll get that fixed one day. What the? This guy's just running away. What the freak? Come back. Hello? Okay, I don't know why I just swapped the bear. The problem is with them, like, okay, now she's standing. But he looks so angry. Holy crap, he looks so pissed. He's just like side-eyeing me, like, why? Why are you making me lay next to this little rascal? Hi, Zola. Aren't these where all the netters are? I should be careful, because I do know that there are a bunch of netting mobs here. Wait. Yeah, bombastic silo. Exactly. Okay, let's try our first ever regrowth cast. Crap! We didn't put it on our bars. Let's do a short healing touch. We didn't put it on our bear bar. Good clip. I need to see that later. Alright, well, solo left now. Buddy, you're fine. You're okay. It's okay. You can relax. No more terrorizing little young kitten lady. Is Bombardillo Crocodillo beating Tralalilo Tralala? Excuse me. I don't know what that means. Persist. Okay. What talent is it that gives insta enrage? Holy crap, he isn't dying. Unk doesn't know the ball. Yeah, I don't know these terms, okay? I have very much accepted that I am pretty much an Unk. Yeah, how are we not getting a single crawler maybe yet? Do these not drop it? Yeah, they do. That's in the resto tree. Oh. Okay. I see. There's so many good talents in other trees. Like... Fur Furor, whatever, is super good. Stupid crab. He's really leaving, huh? And now he's slowly gonna go back and he's gonna evade soon. God damn it. I'm gonna swim out here. Alright, first crawler leg. Yeah, at this level, it's really not worth. But Furor, how do I pronounce that word? What even is this game? It's a 21-year-old game. Speaking of Unk. Stop. Thank you. Little carp. There's barely any music here. Very calm. I don't know how many people watching WoW streams can call someone else unks at this point. That's very true. The thing is though, for some reason, so I have a stream going on YouTube and I have a stream going on Twitch. For some reason, or I actually have two streams on YouTube. I have one vertical stream and one horizontal stream. But for some reason in my vertical stream, I guess because there's such a large amount of people scrolling past you, because it's TikTok, right? But it's on YouTube. But a lot of people come in here and they're like, what game is this? And it confuses me because I'm under the Warcraft section and I'm assuming that I would be getting people that watch World of Warcraft and not complete, you know, random viewers. But I guess it is also like, because of the large amount of people that can watch shorts, it makes kind of sense, I guess. Also, my luck with getting these items is crazy right now. Like, it's so low. How have I only gotten one? Or at least tech savvy if they're young. Or you can read the game category. True. Actually true as well. Okay. It's interesting living in the TikTok world on YouTube. People doom scrolling aren't reading all that. Yeah, clearly. What? Okay, this is crazy. What is my luck right now? One leg out of like 10 mobs. I've purposely gotten rid of a lot of these doom scrolling apps. Like the infinite scrolling is just so dystopian to me. Like I understand that people do it and I understand why people do it and I understand how people get addicted because I've been addicted to that, but man, I am trying my hardest not to get stuck in that crap, you know? I purposely removed YouTube. Because even on YouTube on my phone, I somehow found my way to the YouTube Shorts section. You don't even notice you're doing it until you have it. Like, it just kind of happens, and then you're sitting there and you're like, whoa, 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 what happened? How did this happen? Why am I watching YouTube Shorts right now? So I purposely removed all of those kind of things. But one thing, for some reason, lip shits. Wait, okay. Thank you for the follow. It's a weird name to pronounce. I'm struggling a little bit. Thank you. But one thing, for some reason, I mean, probably on purpose, YouTube made it so you can't change a shorts thumbnail in the YouTube Studio app. You need to get actual YouTube on your phone to change the thumbnail. Not even on your computer can you change a shorts thumbnail. You need to get the YouTube app on your phone. And that bothered me, because I'm purposely now, if I'm ever uploading a short and I want to actually make sure that the thumbnail looks okay, I download YouTube and then I uninstall. Like, I get it just to change the thumbnail and then I get rid of it. It's so dumb. It's so backwards. But surely somewhere, I don't know. It feels weird that they wouldn't just let that be a thing across the board, you know? Still no legs. This is wild. Thank you, Lips. Feeling old is when you realize there are young people that don't know what WoW is. Yep. We're the unks of the world. That's us. The World of Warcraft section. Okay, well, this is crazy. This guy's so fast, and then he's gonna walk back to me in the slowest manner possible. I'll do that. I don't want this guy to, like, start sprinting. One leg. Two leg. I want 3 leg. Actually, we have 3 leg. 4 leg. We need 4 leg. Only real apps I have now are talk to people. Yeah, I still have Messenger. I wish I could permanently delete my Facebook, but the only reason I want to actually have Facebook now as well is for a marketplace. That is pretty useful. Like, I'm trying to sell stuff, and Blocket, which is the Swedish eBay, has kind of gone down in quality recently, and everyone uses Facebook. However, trying to sell things on Facebook Marketplace is ridiculous. People are, like, I don't even know. They're sometimes typing like baboons. It's insane. They don't even try to chat with you. Someone just typed to me. I put out an item on the marketplace for like 80 bucks or something. They just type, someone just types final price, non-capitalized, just final price. Like I'm an AI bot and I'm just gonna give them the final price if they type the prompt final price. And I go, what do you mean, question mark? And they go, final, send, price, send. And I go, what? Send, do, send, you, send, mean, question mark, send. I'm being a little bit of a, like a, you know, I'm being a little bit confrontative. And then he doesn't type anything else, and he types, what? No, wait. Fine, send. All, send, price, send. And at that point, I just cut up my whole message in a bunch of letters and just sent it. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't expect things to be like in the past, right? We can be modern, we can use digital tools, but come on, please type to me like I'm a freaking human. Final price. Give me the final price now. I'm like, okay. What? Can we talk about the item? Do you need the item? Level 30! 13! Nice. I almost said 30. That would have been a lie. Sick. Level 13. It's just crazy. It's so, like, aggressively stupid. I think that's the best descriptor I can have for the Facebook Marketplace. Like, chatting with anyone there is just aggressively dumb. No, hey, this still for sale? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they don't even have, like, just anything. Something that implies that they're speaking to a human, you know? It's so crazy. They deserve it. I mean, I agree. I think they deserve it too. Like, hell yeah. Like, I'm just, this guy typing to me like I'm a bot. Like, what? Sorry, but I'm not gonna chat back to you in a proper way. I don't even think this person would even buy it. Like, it's not like I'm losing a buyer. This person typed final price only. Like, I don't think I'm even gonna want to negotiate with a person like that. Because the funny thing is the item's already out for a pretty low price. So it's like, I know if he's gonna try to like immediately from the get-go go bribe mode, like, come on, it's not gonna work. Low ballers, yeah. And that's that's also like the hustling, reselling, scalping culture is also kind of nasty. Like I hate that kind of world. Like sitting in a world where that's like the like a lot of people in there are just looking for low items or like lowballing people so then they can resell it themselves and stuff like that. It's so wild. Yeah, but like the thing is, the marketplace is like that and this thing called Blocket, which is the, again, Swedish eBay, are the two main sites you go to if you want to sell items. Blocket is pretty good though, I would say, because you have to verify. You need to be like you can't like make like bot accounts really and stuff like that. Not that marketplace necessarily has a ton of bot accounts. I don't actually know. I don't spend too much time there, but look, it's pretty good. It's just kind of falling away a little bit because everyone's using Facebook because people like that somehow enough to use it. I don't even understand that though, but I don't understand half the people sometimes. We really enjoyed shopping and selling on eBay. Oh, we actually have Tradera in Sweden too. I forgot. We have one more place which is actually decent. That one's like taking more serious. Oh my god, please have it. Thank you. Thank you for the grats. Thank you. Hello, man under the moonlight 15 on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning, chicken. Good to see you. It goes well. It goes well, chicken. Dodge. We're getting some good progress today, honestly. Pretty happy with the progress of the day. Is a rabid thistlebear, can they be found down here? I think they can. Oh, right there. Literally. There we go. Simple enough. What else do we got? Corrupt Furbolg Camp. I think this is here. Right? Find a corrupt Furbolg Camp. Is there are there multiple? Is this not the only one? Where's the corrupt Furbolg Camp? Can someone confirm? Also, I lowered the music quite a lot before. Let's raise it again. This place is kind of quiet. Oh, there we go. Cool. We just stumbled upon these things. How lucky. And then we need strider meat for cooking. So we'll do that too. This is why I love Darkshore. Darkshore is so efficient. The quest density is so high. And it feels great. There's no other classic zone, I feel, that has such an intense quest density. I guess the Barrens is comparable. The Barrens is good, but I still prefer Darkshore. I just prefer Alliance, that's the reality though. That's why. Alright guys, we have 7 small barnacled clams. How many of these do you think we'll have how many pearls? How many pearls in these 7 clams? Oh, Stranglethorn Veil is pretty good too, yeah. But Stranglethorn is like has the best quest density for Horde, I feel. Because the problem with Stranglethorn is that it's between level 30 to 32, all the way up to 45. That's my issue with Stranglethorn. Like, it's so wide in terms of what level you are or need to be. I do like STB though. I think Stranglethorn Vale is my favorite zone. Like, I think it might just be my favorite. But in terms of, like, the density, I still think Dark Shoal is more efficient. Because you go here level 12, you're done in Tellersil, you come over here. And then you go all the way back. You go here and then you stay here until level what? 18? 19? Something like that, if not even more. It's pretty good. Ooh, Ungoro. That's a good one too, actually. Ungoro, you pick up every quest, and then you do a full lap around the whole area, and then you're pretty much done with all the quests. Like, almost. You really do, like... You complete basically 70% of all the quests in one go. It's pretty nice. You think 3T Mortal? Alright, we're gonna open them here. Okay, they're not sharing like aggro table or whatever with the bears. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's go. None. None. One? We got one. Guessing 3 was pretty high. Ungoro is great. I agree. The constant anxiety to not overlook a T-Rex. Yeah. I remember being so stressed out playing in Ungoro as my Undead Warrior. I think that's the only character that I've played in hardcore that have been in Ungoro. I think my other max level hardcore character that wasn't in Onlyfangs is level 47. It's the Hunter challenge guy I'm using, or I'm doing right now, actually. Oh, I see, I see. Besides that, my level 40 warrior, Pawnee, on Stitches is my highest level. These guys run so fast. Is this lantern making noise? I wonder what's inside of this lantern. You guys think there's a wisp in there? Pepe coffee. I really want to get an espresso machine, guys. Does anyone in chat have an espresso machine? We're all unks here, right? There's a high probability that somebody does. I hope a gnome is in there. Hey, that's messed up. I only leveled Horde. Revisiting Ashen Vale in hardcore will be exciting. Yeah, you never really do. I mean, there are some Horde zones you can do, or Horde quests you can do in Ashen Vale, but you're not really, like, tempted to go there as Horde, right? Like, I don't like Horde Ashen Vale. I don't even know if I like Alliance Ashen Vale, actually. I barely go there. But I think I'm gonna try it this time around. We'll see. We do need to bounce around quite a bit, though, for the achievements. Like, besides going to Loch Modan, we need to do the Darkshore quest, which is the escort, I think. We also need to do, obviously, the dungeons. Then we need to do Fangor in Redridge. There is actually an Ashen Vale quest, so that's pretty exciting. Oh, you meant Duskwood. Oh, yeah. We have more Ladim. Pretty sure that's an achievement, so we're gonna solo more Ladim at some point. Damn right I do. Nice. How are you enjoying that? I've been like really tempted one day to like treat myself in the far future probably, but treat myself with treat me and Riv with an espresso machine. I've locked eyes on one actually that looks really nice. It looks pretty good price and everything. It looks like it's got a pretty good price. That's still not gonna be my next purchase necessarily, but I'm excited over that idea. It's like buying coffee out is so expensive. So like imagine you can just do the same thing but at home. So like you really like a Starbucks drink, you really like an espresso house, which is the equivalent to Starbucks here in Sweden. You find out what they have in it, you maybe get the syrup or something, if it's syrup that you like, and then you make it at home. You get your own whipped cream. And you treat yourself every day at the cost of like a 1/6 of the actual price. Maybe even a 1/10. Maybe even less. Compared to what they take in these coffee shops, because holy crap, it's expensive. We bought like 2 lattes, like seasoned lattes, like it's called Santa's latte, and it's 65 kroner each, so it's like we paid for 2 lattes, we paid 13 bucks. It's crazy to think about. It's worth it. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it, but it's like, imagine being able to just make that with your own at home. You can probably add some details that'll make it even nicer. I like that idea. I may get a machine when I have the space for it. I would want a milk frother and all for proper lattes and stuff. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I've been thanks to Riv actually long ago, she got me into pour overs and like pour over coffee, which makes a really good cup of coffee without having to go through the drip process, and I like it more than drip even. It's really nice. And we started getting into coffee for a little bit. We're kind of into it. But I'm imagining like just having an espresso machine. Get just fantastic espresso with your own milk frother, like you're saying. I love, there's one latte they had, which is called a cinnamon bun latte, I think it's called, where they have some cinnamon bun syrup, whatever. But the one thing I really liked about it especially was that they took that, they put some whipped cream on top. It was a latte, like what you would get, a hot, nice latte. And they put a little bit of cinnamon on the whipped cream at the top. One of my favorite coffee drinks ever. It's so good. Drinking that coffee and then getting like a scent of cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon is my favorite spice. It's so good. It's so freaking good. You got a fairly cheap one that does the trick? 100%. Yeah, Falcon, we're going for all achievements. We're gonna be doing every single achievement in the ultra hardcore add-on solo, unless it's a dungeon where we need to be with people, right? So we're gonna do dungeons with other people, but we're still gonna go for the dungeon achievements. So I'm hoping we can hop into the Risen Zaryu's guild or Peekaboo's guild or whoever's guild it is nowadays. I don't even know anymore. And I'm hoping we can get some people that are willing to do Dead Mines at level 18 with me. That's my goal. Whenever people get chai lattes at ours, we put a crap ton of cinnamon on it. Isn't that like a common... You like cinnamon with the chai, kind of makes sense, right? They have little affordable ones under $100 to get started with having fun. I'd get a nice grinder too if you're interested. And get beans fresh and grind them at home. We already do that. We already do beans at home with a hand grinder. One of those like twisty boys. Very nice. Like that's like the kind of luxury I'm treating myself with right now. It's just hand grind. Like it's pour over and we grind the coffee at home. Like we buy the beans from a shop. I got straight from instant to fancy cafe coffee. If I get into coffee, I'm gonna be spoiled about it. Instant coffee can be okay. I don't think instant coffee on its own is good. Personally, I'm not a big fan, but instant coffee and you mix it, like Riv's made some pretty good like quick instant coffee drinks at home. Like she adds a little bit of milk, a little bit of sweetener. It's pretty good. When I did go to Starbucks, I'd only really go for the caramel macchiato ice or hot. I don't recall what a macchiato is exactly. Oh my god, how is he not dead? Bro. That was crazy. At the time he starts running, I would assume he's like 3 moonfires from death, but nope. Guano gang? No, thank you. I also created some Frankenstein coffees with hot chocolates and chai in it. I've tried a chai latte once and it was very, very good. I haven't bought a chai drink ever. I've only tested it when Riv had it. You played with a paladin. What up, Demi Nokolova on YouTube? Yes, I played a paladin and he died. Unfortunately. It's on my YouTube. It's my latest video on YouTube. It's the death clip. Have you ever tried a bold latte? No. What's a bold latte? Since you've tried a shy one. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, we're making fun of the Swedish guy's accent again, huh? Huh? That's hilarious. I can't even blame you for that one. That's funny. I used to make really good vanilla lattes, but instead of the classic vanilla syrup, I'd use maple syrup with a little bit of vanilla extract. Interesting. Sounds like it can be pretty good. Also, what is my Strider meat drop right now? It's pretty shit. Excuse my French there. So let's say shy. Pardon me. Has anyone heard of a Spanish latte? I think that's the name. Spanish? No. Condensed milk. If my next toy is definitely gonna be an espresso machine, I think. If I ever want to invest in something fun like that. I think it can legitimately be, it just seems like a nice luxury, you know? I like how they're not connected, so he actually doesn't try running. I don't think I've ever tried that, no. I've tried Turkish coffee. Holy crap. The Turkish population needs to relax. Turkish coffee is insane. You take just straight ground coffee, you put it in a little metal pot thing, and you just boil it. It's crazy. And then it eventually bubbles up, and then you drink that, and it's all ground, like it's all just a bunch of pieces in it. It's not good. I don't like it. Hot take, instant coffee has its own sweeter flavor that's better for certain drinks like lattes. Does it actually? Does it have sweetener in? Oh no, you're saying it has a sweeter flavor. I see in Jetstream. I mean, I can see that. Instant coffee, again, there's some pretty good instant coffees out there. It's not, I'm not like opposed to instant coffee necessarily. Oh man, what a great clip. Gathered the whole Trog family. What? Impressed you killed a quest bob 1 on 3.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, right, the death clip. Yeah.
Asha Fela.
It was bad. It was very bad.
Vishnu Allah.
I should have also just lay on hands, and I would have been like... Imagine I just laid on hands, by the way. I would be alive right now. I would walk around here on my paladin and probably do dead mines today. You know, it would have been a great time. Also, where's the next sea turtle remain? West of Aberdeen. Is this it's underwater, right?
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
I think the next one is underwater.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
God, his voice is so deep. It's like in my brain. The paladin is dead. Poor guy, I feel sorry for the paladin. Me too.
What's on your mind?
I messed up. I messed up.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I have the finest wares in the land. Oh, I should utilize the tracking. I just realized when I do track anything. When I do track anything, it also shows quest givers as like a compass on my character. Travel north. Draw a sample from the pool. Okay. That's pretty good. It's not like we're gonna be killing many striders, but... Alright, is there a cooking trainer? Hello? Does anyone know if there's a cooking trainer here? In Aberdeen? Aubergine? Eggplant? I'm gonna call this town Eggplant from now on. I feel like there is. Food and drink vendor. Because I think if I get my cooking high enough... Maybe there's not. I can use my clam meat and crawler meat here. I guess not. Alright, looking at the map real quick, we have the Tower of Anthrax, Bashal Aran, and then we also have the quests to go get the Thresher Eyes and then the Washed Ashore, which I think is a skeleton out here somewhere. And then this one is just a fishing quest. I think it's like out here somewhere. Alright, let's get some threshers. Where are you at, spooky skeleton? Yeah, it's right there, I think. I think that's the one. %50 reduced damage. Dang. That's so efficient against druids. Or bears, I mean. Yes. Yep, that's the quest. Cool. And then we do Thresher Eyes. And then I think the actual buzz box is down south. Oh, north. Never mind. So we pick this up and we swim north. And we kill the Threshers on our way. Black is cursed. Delete it. You never keep a small black pouch. Everyone knows it, they're cursed. Alright, we're gonna have another unlucky streak here, I think. I can feel it. Hello, Ranger. You okay, bro? You've been playing for 5 hours in a row? I'm okay, yeah. It's been 6 hours, actually. 6 hours and 10 minutes. Well, I guess we can remove the intro time. So 6 hours, about. I'm having a blast. I'm happy we're getting some good progress here. Because hopefully, I want to get back to Dun Algas, and I want to have payback. And I also want to make it to Dead Mines level. So we can try some dungeons. Native Sash. Also, we have pretty bad gear. I'm realizing. Like we have, sure we have 2 green pieces who are decent, but for being, I don't know, we have like, the rest is just bad. Low armor pieces, which I think the armor actually matters quite a lot on it as a druid. Oh, hey yo, thank you. Little paladin helping out. Is that WoW? This is World of Warcraft, correct? No Thresher eyes yet. Nobody. Good morning. Shall we keep up? I'll go back to sleep. Finally, our first eye. Look at this swimming pose. Hey yo! This guy's helping. I got a little supporter in the shadows. On the spectator arena. I'm not seeing if a mob is red or green. Must be so scary. It is kind of scary. Like I'm used to knowing that like this quest is well, he healed me. What a nice guy. Thank you, oh yikes, the paladin. I won't forget you. It is kind of scary. Fortunately, I do know that like this quest is meant for level 12 according to the quest log. But that's pretty much it, right? So I know it's not going to be too high of a level, but there are sections that I don't know. And it is quite scary. Especially in later areas. There's going to be way more areas with like large level discrepancy or difference. Like take Stranglethorn that we talked about just now. There's going to be so many moments in Stranglethorn where I'm like, is this mob orange or is it yellow or is it even red? Like we won't really know. I mean, we can WoW head it. But like if I'm at a scenario where I just look at it and I'm just like, oh, what do we do? I'm not gonna know. Alright, please be lucky. Why is he tilted sideways? Why is he sideways? It's so silly. So goofy. Swimming animations are beautiful. They really did a good job on this one. The classic vanilla dev team. I dying? We're good. And we didn't get an eye. Well, that's a problem. Hello? Where are my threshers at? Okay, buddy, now you're... Okay. Just don't look. Look good, buddy. This is kind of inappropriate. I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna get flagged. Child-friendly PG-13 stream, guys. Alright, I need another thresher. Did I kill all of them? Like, what's going on here? There's one. Okay, buddy, you're going on for a little bit. Don't worry about it, guys. I need to add a black and bottom. Okay, we're safe. Spato! Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Where are my threshers? There they are. Alright, well, I was hoping I would get enough thresher eyes going up north, but now I've gone back south again. So I got unlucky. Rap. Well, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of respawns on our way back now. YouTube been a great Sunday. Played WoW all day. Nice. Actually, same here. I've been playing now for 6 hours. So it's pretty fun. Happy to get some good ultra progress. We got 3 achievements today. We got Hogger, Vagosh, and Claw of the Wilds in Teldrassil. We're getting ourselves ready for Dun Algas in Loch Modan right now. Which should be more doable. Oh my god, floating debris. That might be a good item. Can we even fish that? But don't we need a certain level fishing skill to even be able to use the bobbers? I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna drop it. We're not gonna be fishing as much in this run. The only reason we would want to be fishing is to get goggles rank 2. Because we don't even need the gun, because we're not a hunter right now. But yeah, we've been gaming for a bit. We're doing a Druid Ultra Hardcore all achievements. So we're aiming to get every single achievement on the list. Hopefully we'll hit level 60. Once we get this, everything prior to 60, besides maybe Stratholm and Skolo, Dire Maul, and LBRS, should be completed. So everything quest related should be that. Also, they added profession achievements. That's pretty cool. Cooking, first aid, skinning, mining. I don't like that. Wait, if skinning is a part of it, that means I have to get skinning to 75 to get all achievements. We can do that when we're max level. I hope they change that. I hope they make it so it's like a main profession. Like 1 mining. Because why isn't herbalism on here? This makes no sense to me. Make skinning be like a main profession, like any crafting profession. I think that would be sick. And mining turn into any gathering profession, and then have it upgrade all the way. I think that's a cool idea. The dream is obviously to have the whole achievement list filled out with everything. That would be the dream. Finally, we got an eye. Alright, somewhere up north is where the boombox should be. That's all I know, really. Sounds like a tough challenge. It'll probably be quite tough. We'll see. I think Dun Algas was like the first really, really heavy, difficult challenge, and that's where my paladin died, so... Are there... Yes, all of them are level capped, actually. So I need to do Dun Algas before level 17, right? And I need to do... Wait, am I going too far north? I feel like I'm way too far north. Bus box 411. Bus box 411. No, it's actually quite far up. Alright. Yeah, it's quite up north. Probably in here somewhere. There are level caps to basically every achievement. So we have to do Hogger before 12, for example. We have to do Claw of the Wild before 10. And then, as you can see here, it's just all of these. And they are recommended to be done solo. If I'm doing solo self-found. Or not recommended, sorry. They are, if I'm doing self-found, I get a solo bonus, supposedly. I don't know if it actually tracks that. Or if I can be solo self-found but still play with people and still get the extra achievement points. I don't know. But I'm trying to do all of them solo. Besides dungeon. Hello Azurkan, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tricky. You're right. I'm anticipating to struggle a bit. But we'll see. That's the fun of it, right? We do everything for glory. That's what we've been taught. Moonstalker Fangs. Okay, we want to go back to Aubergine. No, we don't. We want to do Bashal Aran first, which I think is somewhere over here. It's like slightly below, I even think. "20 rabid bears." But this is an orange quest. So these guys are probably kind of high level for me. Maybe we don't do Bashal Aran. No, let's do it. Let's do Bashal Aran and kill all the little dudes. You never made things easy for yourself? Listen. I got awoken to the act of going for the glory when I was playing with Zarya in that cathedral run. I already wanted the glory. I already had it within me. It was dormant. But that cathedral run made me just want it more. That's all I want to do. There has to be a bit of glory. And some nice talks and enjoying ourselves on them. That's what it's all about. That's what WoW is all about. Hello, Lucky Charms. Are you going for all the dungeon quests as well? I mean, if I can, yeah. If it doesn't stop me from being able to do the dungeon at a low level, or like at the level for the achievement, you know? Yes, I will, for sure. Like, I will try to do the Deadmines Defias Brotherhood questline, for example. Like, stuff like that is kinda good. I just want to do them because they're efficient, you know? I get experience. They're a good time. I really like the Defias Brotherhood questline. I'm a big fan of it. It's iconic, you know? And I think there's a more iconic quest chain that I can think of that I like as much. Like, there are some pretty good quests in BRD, but I've never, like... I didn't mean to go bear, but whatever. I've never really paid much attention to them. Because a lot of... Like, whenever I got into that level, it's been all about min-maxing. Like, now I'm 60. Now I'm gonna do the efficient and necessary things and not the unnecessary quests that are just cool and part of a quest story, like, quest line. That kind of goes out the window, unfortunately, when you play. At least in 2019 Classic, it kind of did. Arv Bello on YouTube, welcome in, good to see you. Silly boy. Alright, we haven't even got... I feel like my drop rates today have been terrible. I feel like we're leveling so much purely on grinding experience. I just feel like it's been terrible. You probably already noticed, but it's really easy to outlevel the dungeons achievements in the early levels. Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, SFK, and BFD are really tight. Yeah, I heard that specifically Dead Mines into Wailing Caverns was bad. But I haven't looked at anything else. Shadowfang into BFD. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna skip the dungeon quests if it's gonna, like... I'm gonna start the Dead Mines run. As soon as I hit 18, I'm gonna prepare a group for Dead Mines, and I'm gonna do it at 18. Right? Then after that, I'm going to immediately go into Wailing Caverns. That's basically gonna be the plan. And I'm assuming I'll hit 19 from Dead Mines. And I'm hoping that I won't hit level 21 through all of Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is a long dungeon. It really, really is, but... I think I'll be fine. If I just... I need to plan ahead. Because I heard people say that Zaryu failed the Wailing Caverns achievement, I think, because of that. Loki might be worth holding off turning in the Deadmine quests until after Wailing Caverns. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I might turn in the one that gives me the good item. The Staff of Westfall, or whatever. Potentially. Unless I get the Smite's Hammer. But I might turn like in one of them just for good loot. But other than that, I'm not gonna care. I think. Wait, I popped the wrong one. Maybe I should demo shout more? I don't know. If I'm going up and I'm auto attack spamming like this, maybe demo shouting is okay. Like, he deals almost nothing to me now. It's like, holy carp, look at my rage game. Oh! Imagine I had feral charge. Charge in between mobs. Go crazy. How much does it actually last for? 30 seconds demo shout. Okay. Well, demo roar because I'm a bear and apparently bears roar. They don't shout. I think once we're done with this quest, we're gonna get the one where we need to kill the satyrs. Or whatever they're called. And then I think we got a quest to run down south. And I think that's a perfect time to go for the highborn relic stuff. I think. If I recall the routing correctly. That's the case, but we'll see. How do I get invites to Risen? Do I need to type somewhere? I think I'm even in the Discord. Is anyone in the Risen guild? I think you need to type to someone, right? Oh, you knew if there's room. Thank you, Spring. Alright, it's 15. Thank you. Yo, many loops. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Come in. I don't recall the drop rate being this bad on most of these quests when I played on my hunter, but it could also be because my hunter kill speed was so much faster, so I didn't really realize how quickly I was getting things. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure anyone can end. Oh, okay. Cool. Damn, bro's still live. Hello. Hello, Wilbur. I am still live. Very true. We're getting some good hours and some good experience going. I am locked in on finishing Dun Algas. That quest. Xenocide. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Solo's back to be jealous. She doesn't like that Buddy's got her bed. Chicken. Nelf Hunter. What a nice guy. Well, I went to give thorns to... Okay, well, I'm out of... I wanted to buff him. I wanted to buff him. God, that was like... that was like handling a social situation so poorly. Like, that guy came up, he helped me. I'm like, oh wow, thank you, I'm gonna buff you. And I gave the hunter thorns. And then he ran away. I didn't give his pet thorns. I didn't give any of them Mark of the Wild. And I just gave him thorns. I just felt like a... I don't know why that's so funny to me, but holy crap. This is stupid. Yo, what up, Zlock91? Welcome in, dude. Hey, mate, this is nice discovering you. Are you doing a special challenge? What talents am I using? I am doing Ultra Hardcore, every single achievement in the Ultra Hardcore add-on. That's the goal. So far, we've done Hogger, Vagosh, and Claw of the Wilds, and also reaching level 10, which is an achievement, I guess, on its own. And I'm playing Druid for the first time. I'm currently doing Feral. I'm probably gonna do the first 2 talents here, I think. Unless I skip Demo Shout, because I honestly don't use it that much yet. We're gonna do full Ferocity, maybe get the stun increase, because of safety and hardcore, right? But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'll be scared of doing Logos achievement. Any strategy in mind? Kite forever. Split pull and kill one and then jump down. I think the same strat that I used on my paladin, except maybe more carefully this time. I tried it on my last character, who died actually in Dun Algas. The clip's on my YouTube if you want to see the actual death clip itself, but it was depressing. Very unfortunate. Yeah, 100%. I actually, like, looking back at it, I was dumb enough to not think about the fact that me layering respawns every mob in the cave. I kind of just, like, felt safe because there were other players around and they cleared stuff. But the reality is I layered because other people were killing the boss in front of me and I wanted to solo for the glory. So because I layered, it looked okay. It seemed like a lot of mobs were gone, but I was alone in there. Enough, at least. to where everything had respawned when I left. So that's why I died. If I'm playing again, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna clear a pathway, very, very, like, strict pathway up there, and I'm gonna fight them up on the cliff. I'm gonna start a split pull. I'm gonna kill one up there, I think, if I can even, and I'm gonna jump down when things go south. Level 14. Well, look at that, guys. Nice. I like that if I go bear quick enough, you actually see my bear doing an attack, throwing the raft. It's kind of cool. That guy just threw a bomb. That's funny. It looked goofy. But yeah, split pulling. I guess split pulling and then running and then keeping one guy with me could work. I just like the safety of jumping down the balcony where they're at. That's pretty nice because it feels very safe. But I could do that as a paladin. I guess I have more damage than a paladin this time around. I could do it as a paladin because I could bubble. Here I'm gonna be able to just burst way more damage though, which is very important as well. Like, that matters a lot. How would you split pull rockets? Yeah, I'm going engineering. It would probably be a bomb into a moonfire, into like going bear or something, potentially. I don't know. I haven't thought it through yet. This is my first time playing a classic druid, so. Honestly, the Wrath Moonfire into Bearfire was kind of solid. Kind of dig it. You're leveling also Druid on Ultra level 25. Got SFK achievement yesterday. Pretty scary taking it. Oh, you tanked it. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm still torn if I'm gonna be tanking. At level 18, if I go into Deadmines tanking, that is sus. That is very sus. But at the same time, if we're gonna do the achievement, someone has to tank. And I feel like I might as well just tank myself. But I need to find a good group. I need to find a group. I'm sure there's people in Risen that wants to do it. I'm sure of it, right? Like a full level 18 group in Deadmines. Sounds like a blast. But honestly, I'm kind of vibing with Druid. The more I play it, I'm like, this is kind of sick. It's not as like all-in intensive as a warrior can feel like, which I do kind of like. I'm a big warrior handy. I like the bullet range, going in and just deal damage. All in or nothing. It's making me rethink a little bit. Hunter was like completely kite only all the time. There's never a reason for you to go up in melee besides dealing quick damage. But overall, Hunter was very like, you always run. You run, kite, run, kite, run, kite. Warrior is go in, but don't stop and go in, because you can't go out. If you try to go out ever as a warrior, it's a dummy into a full beeline out of there as soon as you can, right? That's warrior gameplay. Druid is a little bit in between, which is... I mean, it's a challenge in itself, because it's not what I'm used to, right? It's very different. And it's a fun experience. It's more fun of a difference than Paladin, I will say. Druid is more fun than Paladin. Which I kind of already suspected. Paladin is like an auto attack bot, you know? You just auto for years. Zarya Deadman's group was so good. Melee Hunter, Battle Priest, Moonkin, and Ozzy as a Druid healer. Wait, Ozzy was in the group. That's sick. The big... That sounds like a fun group of people. Like a fun group of classes and stuff. At your level, you can start doing 2 mobs at the same time. Even 3 Rejuve Regrowth into tanking. Pretty immortal. Yeah, maybe I'm being a little... Maybe I do need to take a few risks to get more used to it. Because right now, I am playing a little bit scared. Because I don't know what my health bar looks like. I don't know how much damage I'm taking per mob, you know? I'm not actually, like, following. It's hard to tell. I've been 31% as the lowest ever. I felt like I've been lower than that, but I don't want to do another thing where, like, when I died on my Paladin, I said right before dying, I said, oh man, don't worry. Even if it gets dark, it doesn't mean I'm dying. And I was, like, hyping myself up, saying things like, yeah, you're fine, you're fine. If it gets a little bit darker, it's fine, it's fine. You can survive it. It looks scarier than it is, and then I just die because I don't press my lay on hands. It's so stupid. Alright, come over here. Okay, he runs in fear. I think these guys are semi-low level, because I'm not pulling them. I think they're green for me. I think they're level 11, 10 to 12 probably. Yeah. Hello, Many Loops. Which server are you playing on? Is there a go-to server for hardcore at the moment? Have not played in a while. Anniversary. Even though Anniversary will turn into Era soon, that's where everyone's currently playing. So I would recommend going Anniversary. That's definitely the play. So EU, it's Soulseeker. NA, it's Doomhowl. And then once TBC hits, I don't know if anyone confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure Anniversary goes into Era. And so there's the Era servers, which are the old first hardcore servers that came out, and then there's the Anniversary, which is the fresh servers that happened not too long ago. And Anniversary is what everyone's playing on. So play Anniversary, and then move over to Era whenever it's time. I think that's the play. So like this character will go over to Era once Anniversary servers come out. I'm curious how many other streamers are going to play hardcore TBC. Have you guys heard a lot about that? Do you know how many others are actually playing? Pops is playing. That's what he said. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, what's that? Hi, honey. He reached his arm out. Oh my god. Okay. I have to pet Buddy. He deserves some attention right now. He reached his arm out and we're just like, oh, look at me. Give me a pet. Fluffy man. I didn't see you there. Yeah, he's kind of blending in with that thing, huh? Look how well he blends in with that. Also, my mic is like almost in the way as well. Kind of blocking him. Hello, Chris. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Howdy. Are you also playing a druid? Are you playing Ultra Druid? That's the big question. He was too melted into the sea. Yeah, Scorpion on YouTube. Welcome in, by the way. Did you get 60 with Ultra Druid? You wanna hop down, buddy? I wanna make sure I help him because I don't want him to hurt himself. He's old. You wanna go down? You want to go down? He's so pretty. Look how beautiful he is. Look at this fluffy, majestic beast. Yeah. He's eyeballing the other bed. He's a very pretty boy. Hello. I like petting them so their eyeballs pop out. I just need to keep an eye on him. That's all. Keep purring. Where are these things? But it's Frontier, so Guild found no world buffs. Oh, are you using the Onlyfangs add-on to track that, or how is Frontier tracking that? Actually, I've always wondered. I know that Ompi created Frontier, right, with Guild found and everything. So, but how did he track it? Is there even a tracking? It's a Frontier add-on. Is that based off the Onlyfangs then? I guess. Oh, I can imagine it has like the similar, like it's built on the same base. Actually, in the Ultra add-on, Bonnie's dad actually just released a version where you can do guild found, at least with their guild. Am I in trouble? Regrowth is quite expensive. Okay. I still haven't gotten my item. Unfortunate. Again, my drop rate today is terrible. I feel like I'm so, like, usually I'm quite lucky. I will say. I've always been somebody in WoW, I've always been someone that's pretty lucky with loot, like, in a consistent way, right? Like, I obviously haven't gotten every goddamn item in the world, right? All the good items, but in terms of, like, being consistently lucky, that's me, right? But today, it's quite the opposite. I feel like I'm consistently unlucky. It's just one of those days. I guess that's similar features with like that wishlist thing. It also auto-clicks out of world buff. Right, okay. I can imagine it's the add-on that was made for Onlyfangs and it's just refined. I can imagine at least. Good, when you get lucky, you usually die. Sure. You get a good item and then you die afterwards. It's a curse. Alright, will this be the item? Come on, someone bless this item. Bless this mob. 360. Wait. Oh. Grizzly bracers? Oh my god, 4 armor upgrade, guys. That's crazy. So lucky. Now I'm gonna die. You may be edging your luck for later, maybe. My paladin got huge luck. I do feel, I wouldn't say luck. Was it luck? I had some luck actually. Some items were just like really good. Little purple poodle 89. Don't die with grizzly bracers. That would be a shame. That would be a big shame, actually. Do I just layer? What if I just layer? Join world. Layer. Crap. Join layer. Layer. Ah! I layered to the layer with good luck, guys. Don't worry. Everybody relax. What if I just layer? I mean, that's how I died on my paladin. I'm getting a little bit of PTSD right now. Ancestral gloves, guys. Cloth. Yikes. I want that. Imagine wanting cloth. Okay, but this guy is also on this quest. It'll be fine. This character will get to 60. I know it. I feel like druids, if it's the class that has the capacity to. At least Alliance likes the 2 deadliest foes in hardcore: Zeppelins and elevators. Oh my god, we got it! I told you guys. We swapped to the good RNG layer. Earth root, bye bye. We got the ancient moonstone seal. A myth, a Ron? Some of these words, man. Let's go to the red crystal. Should be done. Still going NG? Yeah, I'm going engineering, but I keep forgetting to do this. To look for copper. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't even started mining like almost at all yet, so it's pretty bad. But we primarily want dummies and goggles. That's the main goal here. Oh, there we go. Perfect, you said that. That made me get this. I was considering going alchemy, but for a challenge like this, I feel like having the dummies is kind of important. Crap, inventory full. should be made tradable so that it's not mandatory to pick engineering. That actually would be kind of cool. But then it would be like, dummies would be like Petri. Everybody's just holding Petris. Everybody's just holding dummies, you know what I mean? And like actual non-self-found hardcore. But I see your point. Yeah, I'm self-found. Wish I could mine as a bear. Alright, as soon as we even... Oh! Ferocity maxed out. Cool. Maul now costs 10 rage, I think. Yep, 10 rage. Swipe, claw, and rake as well went down. That's pretty nice. Petri needs to be deleted. I do not like Petri that much. I don't think Petri's as strong in TBC, right? It has, at least it gets nerfed a little bit. It still has physical and magic damage reduction. So it's still the same, but I think there's still more things that go through it. I don't think it's as much of like a get out of jail free card button. It at least has some more moments where it's gonna be that worse. Like you can't, is it that you can't turn it off manually? Right, that's the one. You can't manually turn off Petri. So if there's, I know that there's a bunch of one-shot mechanics in TBC. Like, I think, is it Gruel or something? And there are some buffs that just like pick a person and then it just kills them after a bit. Or just randomly. I don't actually know exactly how it works. I haven't played TBC ever. Like when it's current content. But it could be good. I don't know. Maybe Petri can be used to go around some of those one-shot mechanics. Yeah, exactly, Falcon. That's the problem with Petri. Even if you don't want to go Petri, you're going to get people that don't have Petri. Or do have Petri. And you're just screwed. Petri in TBC only stops physical, not magic. That's not true. That is not true. I've learned that through... Okay, am I in trouble? That's actually not true. Hold on, sorry, I yelled at you and then... The, apparently, if it's from the Seedank video you're thinking of that, he actually misspoke and he typed that in his pinned comment immediately afterwards. It does actually say magic as well. It is not just physical. If I enrage, I lose armor, so I wouldn't want to do that there. Or, oh, you mean his enrage? Yeah, that's scary. You never know how much damage they actually get from enraging. It can feel like it can be a lot sometimes. I should have probably gone for the river sample. Moonstalker, pendant. Ah! Oh my gosh! Help! Okay, why are there like a million of them here now? So when I pulled one, I pulled like the whole parade. Right, it was what you were referencing? Yeah, he actually misspeaks. That's so funny to me. So Seedank's video, fantastic, and it blew up. Deservedly so. I actually think it deserves more views than what he got so far. It's probably gonna get more, hopefully. But it's funny how his misspeak, like what he said was incorrect, but it spreads so easily across the community. Because you're not the only one who said that, by the way. There's a lot of people who has thought that. And then realized that they've been told they're wrong. Or they've been told that they were wrong and stuff, right? It's very interesting how that works. It's so easy for someone to say one wrong thing and it just becomes reality, you know? And I'm not blaming you. I do the same thing. I'm not saying it's like a... But misinformation can be spread so easily. Like, I remember seeing a short about someone talking about the amount of... There's a really tough gauntlet in Silksong that has 11 waves of mobs. Like a ton of mobs. And I remember seeing a video about someone really confidently stating that this thing is so difficult, it has at least 14 waves of mobs. And I believed that. I was like, yeah, it's about 14. Probably, yeah. He said at least 14, so he wasn't certain, but he said it pretty confidently enough that it's at least 14. I look it up. Me and Riv talk about it. We like watch someone play through it, and she's just like, it's like what, 10 or 11 or something, right? It's only 5 more after this. I'm like, no, there's like 10 more. I look it up, and it's like, yeah, it's 11. So this one guy just confidently stated in his video, yeah, it's just at least 14. You know, kind of just out of nowhere, probably not even fact-checking himself even, just saying it. And now that's become like reality for me. It's kind of crazy how misinformation works. And it's scary at the same time. All right, we got... Yeah, we finished the quests up there. Let's do sea turtle. Let's sell some stuff.
What brings you here?
Empty water tube at the Aberdeen Moon Well and investigate the red crystal along Dark Shore's eastern mountain wall.
Farewell.
Wait, do I need to go back to it? Do I need to go back to the red crystal?
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over.
Hello. How may I help?
I don't recall that. I do not recall that at all. Okay, my bags are getting kind of ridiculous right now. This is a mess. Cooking, trainer, Dark Shore. Wow. Probably no, right? Yeah, there's none in Dark Shore.
Goddess, watch over you.
Make some first aid stuff. Thank you, Davis. Wimir, wow, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, we need to just use this so we get some bag space. We should probably smelt some copper for some more bag space. We don't have NG though, so we can't do anything with the rough stone yet. I wonder if these pearls matter. I'm trying to recall anything in engineering that uses these. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna sell them. We're gonna sell spices. We can make some food with the eggs. Let's do that. Cooking skill. Light leather we need to keep. These bandages we can sell, most of them. Yep, this is fine. Bartender. Put this on Shift F. Bear form, I'm gonna put regrowth on Q or E. So we can regrowth out of bear. And we also want to put entangling. Forgot about that. Entangling on T. Alright, cool. We can count there. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. I think we're ready.
What brings you here?
Bear meat? I don't know if we need bear meat for anything. I think there's something in the future, but we're not going to keep it for now. Severed Voodoo Claw. I want to keep it. I feel like these are like such small buffs, but I still don't want to get rid of them. It feels wrong to. Alright, we're happy with this. Wash ashore. Fill empty water tube and then investigate the red crystal along Dark Shore's eastern mountain wall.
Hello.
I don't recall ever going back to that crystal, but I'm clearly wrong about that. Moonwell water tube. Oh wait, maybe we do go back and just speak to it or whatever. Like, turn the quest in there. I guess we can see if it's a turn-in. Okay, we just go back to the crystal. Alright, that's good to know.
Goddess bless you. Elune light your path.
Wait! You can pick between white cloth feet, white male bracers, or Giga Chad leather 2 intellect green belt. That's crazy. What is the power level between these?
Go in peace.
I'll take the int and the leather, please. Thank you. It's kind of nice.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Alright, what can we get at level 14? Is it worth it for me to go train my skills? My spells? I don't feel like it is. Beached sea creature. We have some easy ones to grab on our way down. We can do the red crystal, Moonstalker fangs. Let's go to the red crystal first. Red crystal and then south. I need to use the restroom. I actually need to use the restroom really quickly, so I'm gonna go do that. Also, I do low-key want to go get my skills. I do have Hearthstone here. I'm probably gonna Hearthstone once more. Yeah, let's do that.
Peace be with
Let's actually fly, learn our skills, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right. One sec.
I am listening. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Oh, whoops. Thank you, Lips.
What brings you here? A Shafala.
I forgot to unmute. Okay, like, Darnassus music is so loud. Do you guys hear the difference between this and Darkshore? Like, I lowered this to 10% when I was in here. It's so obnoxiously loud. Okay, what do I get from the level 14 quest? Not listening. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna lower it. Honestly, Darnassus music is kind of mid. Kind of unhappy with the vibes of this. It's very like war drums. I mean, this part is okay. But that little drum we just heard, that was weird. We get Bash. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy we went back. We just got Wrath rank 3.
What brings you here? Till next we meet.
Wrath rank 3. Hello? Thorns rank 2. What else? I need to check one sec. Thorns rank 2. Bomb. Wrath rank 3. Don't mind if I do. Bash. Pretty good. Where do we put that though? 6, maybe. The stun? Usually I put my stuns on T, but I have Entangling Roots on T. Anything that costs rage, or like can't be thrown like instantly, like that can't be swapped into the form and then insta-casted, I want to have on 1 to 6. So I'm always gonna have, but I guess once I get the Furor talent, I'm gonna be able to swap to Baron insta-bash, but that's a while until we're there. Then it could be on T, because then it would be like a form swap bash. But even then, it's probably on the global cooldown, so it wouldn't really work, right? Yeah, macro for that for sure. But healing touch rank 3, we put rank 2 on shift Q now. 2.5, 2, and 1.5. Maybe it's actually worth to have those really quick one on shift Q actually. Let's do that. Pretty good level though. Like pretty good skill learning.
What can I do for ya?
That's a hard thing next to this guy. Oh, he's got Verdun's whatever. The Paladin quest mace. It's so good. Is that low amount of healing substantial enough to justify the cast time? 40 to 55 versus 94 to 119. It's also the mana cost. I would just use regrowth. Yeah, but the mana cost is what matters. It's mainly mana cost worry. Also, it's not rank 3 on this one. That's a problem. I need to fix that. I need to rebind and move some stuff. But yeah, it's mainly for the mana cost. That's the big concern. I just went past 69. Crap. I didn't realize. 280 HP just jumped around. Alright, well that was a good upgrade. Having Wrath rank 3 is gonna be sick. As Druid, I miss Torrent Stomp so bad. It's clutch to consume and heal. Yeah, the Torrent Stomp seems really sick. I only have Shadow Meld. Why did you hide all bars? Or wait, what's going on? I'm playing no action bars. And I swapped from the add-on because the add-on, whenever you swap an action bar and you have the hidden add-on function, it makes my game lag. We figured that out before. So, yeah. And it got into a bug ticket or like a bug report through Toolha. I don't know. He joined in here today, or they joined in today. No, it's not fixed by. Well, I mean, we've done our own makeshift version. So I went to bartender and I'm just skipping the hide action bar function in the. I skipped the action bar function in Ultra and I instead just do it manually in bartender. So whenever I'm done with my action bars and I'm not in it anymore, I turn it off. It's only for when I make changes. It's a little bit of extra work, but it's fine. It's worth it for the challenge. Scandal is hard to war stomp when tanking on Druid, breaks form and cast delay on being attacked, but still useful as an interrupt. True. If I got like 3 mobs on me, it's gonna prolong the cast time quite substantially, right? It's still good, but it's still like, yeah. It's not that effective compared to other classes, I feel. That's true. Oh, I don't know. Who has the best base stats between Tarn and Night Elf for Druids? Like, do Night Elves win in that regard? Do they have more agility? I know Night Elves have quite a lot of agility as a baseline. Mysterious red crystal. Report back what you found to Sentinel, yada yada. Ooh. Increased regular auto but loose agility and stam. Eesh. Which one do we pick? More auto attack damage outside of form or a little bit more in form? Let's do Moonstalkers. And no, let's do Tools of the Highborn. This makes sense. Okay, this is a little bit scary. We're good. 20 more mana for heals, I would say is better. To Agi at this level is whatever. Alright. How much extra... First of all, Agi and Strength. Does it matter? Is Strength better if you're going Bear more? And is Agi better if you're going Cat more? Is there a... Does that matter? Like, if we read the stats themselves. Attack power with melee weapons. Attack power with ranged. Does Agi even matter for Bear? In terms of attack power? I don't think it does, right? Like, what would I want to decide on? No. So it doesn't. Okay. But Strength does. I take it. It's case different between forms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Doesn't even main hand not matter? No, you're right about that. Weapon damage does not matter as a druid, which is a little bit sad. No, I really like the weapon upgrade feeling in WoW is so nice. That's why I love playing warrior, because it's like you get a weapon upgrade and you just feel like the best gamer in the world. Crit armor dodge. Okay. But when you're playing cat form, agility gives you attack power though, right? That much I recall. Isn't there a quest giver here? Hello? Where are you? There it is. It gives the same as rogue. It gives okay. Does give attack power per agility. Okay.
What brings you here?
So I'm thinking if I'm gonna be going feral, then, I mean, I guess since I don't have... Yeah, that makes the agi even less useful. Because it's not even gonna matter. It's the 2 stamina that goes away, which does suck a little bit. That's pretty good, but the int is nice. So the int is definitely worth. Just mana is gonna be generally more useful at this level. It feels like. I also wish I could see how much extra auto attack damage like 1 strength equaled. Like if I could make a... I know it's gonna matter depending on the level and everything, but I wish I could have a better way of seeing how much does actually a singular strength point actually matter. I feel like it's so hard to... Wait, did I not read it? I lit something. What did I just do? I just lit some... What happened? Wait, what? I'm very confused right now. There's one, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. But from 20, you really want agi for cat. I usually just take items with the highest combo. Strength, agi, stamina, spirit. Level 20, you cast a lot. Oh, until 20. But then, after that, you're like 1 strength. Rather do 1 strength more than 2 agi? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. But if I'm gonna be playing cat much, strength still gives you attack power, correct? Even as a cat. So strength isn't bad. But I would imagine agility would be better if you're going straight like a DPS. Cat at level 60 because crit or something. Strength gives more attack power, but agi gives crit. They're pretty equal on cat. Okay. Wait, I just started this on that. No. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Interesting. I feel like I need to have like a little theory crafting session where I think about how much damage do you actually get per strength, you know? I remember somebody said that I think it was 12 agility equaled 1 DPS on a level 60 hunter or something, or just hunters in general. That's when I was asking this exact same question about hunters and agility. And as much as DPS matters, I mostly care about per auto attack. Where's the tablet I need to read? There it is. Holy crap, my damage is like up right now. Every Wrath dealing 50 damage is kind of sick. My general feeling with Druid is that they have really high base damage in cat form that feels OP at the start but doesn't scale with gear as well as a, let's say, warrior. Kind of similar like rogues though. I mean, rogues probably have a little bit better scaling, but rogues are known for having just like solid base damage. Every ability just deals a lot of damage. Like Sinister Strikes, Eviscerates, everything like that just deals high damage. I can't remember where the quest giver was here, maybe? Yeah. That makes sense.
How may I help?
Oh. I thought I was gonna get a new quest. Okay. Now we run over and kill kobolds. Oh no. What are they called? Furbolg? As far as I know, cats are a bit like enhancement shamans, strong early to mid, but fall off in the late game compared to a warrior. But this is in terms of DPS though, that's what you guys are talking about. Like, details, parsing, high level rating, right? Also leveling speed? I see. I mean, warriors become quite fast at like certain power spikes. Level 30, massive power spike. Powder spike. If you get your hands on a whirlwind axe, or just in general a strong two-hander, and you get sweeping strikes as arms, like holy moly, that's when it really starts getting crazy. Sweeping strikes cleave is so fun. Is Gust of Wind the stun? Yeah, that's very true. Like, I'm semi-safe as well. Yeah, I want to have a straight path to get away from here if I need to. I really enjoyed the variety on your first Druid back in the day. It was just your twin. I see. This is very new to me. It's kind of fun. I like it though. It's fun like seeing a new class and getting to know all the details about it and, you know, what's good, what's not. I really enjoy it. Druids are pretty much the same speed as Hunter in leveling speed. Sick damage, movement speed, stealth, and all base damage. No need for big upgrades. I just got stunned. Okay, that confirmed my question from before. It is the same. It's all base, right. That's the thing about Hunters. Of course, though, as a Hunter, your attack, auto-attack damage matters quite a lot. Like, so your bow or gun needs to be strong, but true. A big chunk is pet damage. I remember looking at details on my solo dungeon character, and the pet deals like 25 to 30% of your damage. I think. Maybe 30, 35 even. But that's because I got myself kind of decked out with good items. Like, I made sure I had like the Biss ranged weapon as often as I can, right? At the level I was at. Unless it's like anything that's like from a quest, not from auction house. I was doing self-found, or I'm doing self-found. It's still alive. And we're gonna go back to it one day. But okay, we're pretty good on mana here. So we're just gonna... I am playing so passively, by the way. Like, I'm playing a little bit too scared, honestly. Oh, hello. It's the hunter! Wait, it's the hunter that I failed to buff before. Let me buff you correctly this time. There we go. Thank you so much. Normie work tomorrow? Yep. We're doing normie work. what would be the what would be not normie work? Streaming? Silver chain gang, no thank you. Yes, I see. Yeah, we're doing normie work tomorrow. You're leveling ultra hardcore self-found warrior, and I just realized how OP execute is. It tells you when every mob is at 20% HP if you have action bars enabled. Oh my god, you're right. That is actually kind of wild. That's so good. What the hell? Oh, we got 2 of them. Alright. Let's get ourselves... Wait, I can't bear. I shouldn't have extra moonfire. I should have bared immediately. Okay, we're bearing. Reduced armor. And by enrage is reducing my armor. Help! I have no armor. But we deal so much damage. I'm getting more and more impressed by this. Like, Druid is becoming kind of solid. I feel like I have so many tools I can use. Oh no, confidence is rising. No. We're not gonna get overconfident, alright? Relax, guys. It's gonna be fine. But I can make, I think, 4 or 5 man pulls right now. I think I can handle that, actually. I'm joking. What level am I now? 14. Alright, there we go. Fragments within Aberdeen. Cliffspring River, that's up north. Rabid Thistlebear is also up north-ish. Moonstalker Fang. Anya's Pendant. Oh, thank god I saw this. This is killing the boss, I think. The patrolling ghost, I believe. What is dead mines? 18. To quickly remove enrage damage, debuff slash cast enrage, cancel all enrage. Armor debuff. Well, it still, well, it stops me from getting armor though, or the rage, right? But I guess it's like nice if I only want a little bit of rage. It'd be nice to have it on the same button to remove it again, so I can like double tap it, right? That could be pretty good. All right, I'm looking for like the patrol lady here, the boss, or like the boss. But she's just a quest mob patrolling, right? What's her name again? Anya. Anaya. Ayaya. Target Anaya. Yeah, she's dead. Where'd she die? I guess she's dead. I can't see it. There she is. She just despawned. What if we just layer? Layer. Layer, please. If you want to get quickly and then pull like for charge. Right, but that's only gonna work if I have the talent, by the way. It won't work yet. Right now right now it does nothing for me unless I get improved enrage. Like to instantly do it. If I put it on and then I let it tick for like a few seconds and then remove it, that's a whole different story, but what is this? I pressed this before and it started burning. Is that what spawns? Yeah. Like what is this? I pressed this like long ago and it was able, I just like did something and I don't understand what I did. Good question, yeah. I pressed it and nothing happened. I'm confused. Oh my god. Nightmare right here. You miss, you dodge, you miss. And then like, okay. You need to click, you just need to click 4 things for a quest? Really? Oh. There she is. Oh crap. He's right there. Some guy's running though. That mage is crazy. I need her. Can't just run over there though. Ultra. Don't miss. Okay. Eat. Okay, let's go. So many spooky ghosts everywhere. One might think it's Halloween. Alright, let's do this. Okay, well this is a bit of an issue. Might have to pot here. I might have to pot regrowth. We'll see. I do have so many pots at this stage, but I don't know if I'm gonna pot. Just do this. Oh, dearest Cerulean. What? Oh, I did this. It was a quest, I think. I think that was a quest for Ashal Aran or whatever it's called. Like the quest up north. I think. Bashal Aran, I think it's called. Should I go down to Groove of the Ancients? I feel like there's some reason for me to do this, but I don't know if it's gonna benefit me, but we're just gonna do it. We're gonna go down to that large tree. I think it's the large tree we're gonna speak with. Welcome back, Foxy. Yep. We're going for long today. Got some good progress, got some good hours in. Got some achievements done, which is very important. And we're pretty much set up for Bashal... No, Bashal Aran. I keep saying the word. What's it called again? Dun Algas. Defender of Dun Algas. I wanna pay back or like, get revenge on my paladin. That's the goal. Oh yeah, once again, because we raced lower the volume, I want this to be higher. I want to hear the Darkshore music. Yeah, that quest is really scary. It's what killed my paladin, so... Killing those 3 trogs will feel amazing. And this time I won't make the same mistake again. %, extra dodge. There he is. Big tree. That's his preferred name, by the way. Big tree. Wait, that's it?
Feel free to browse.
Are you serious? I thought I was gonna pick this up and then it was gonna tell me like, oh, now go back to Aberdeen. And... What? That's so useless. It's a level 11 quest that makes me go down here for nothing. What? I get it if it was a level 11, you go down here and then you bring something back because of some lore reason, but this was just go down here and waste time running. Because you can't pick up any other quests until level 17 anyways. What the freak? Well, you live and you learn. Maybe I should have... If I had Questy and the map on, maybe I could have figured that out myself, actually. I should have probably done that. A nice little stroll, exactly. If I had the map right now, I could know where the wash-to-shore mobs are. I should probably do them real quick. While running past them. Is this Druid quest for me to get the poison removal quest? Abolish poison, I think so. Effects of poisonings as a layman would. I do recall there being like a quest for that. Could be wrong. Okay, I am fighting kind of scary mobs here. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, okay. Abolish or cure. Okay. Maybe I should do that. Water form is level 16. I know that much. These mobs are probably level 15, 16. Rabbit Thistlebear. We need to kill these. We truly have been blessed with a Pontus Deluxe stream. Yes, we have, Squid. I'm going for, oh my gosh, almost 8 hours. Starting to get close to its end though. But overall, ooh, level 15. I was about to say overall good progress, so that's pretty nice. Alright, I want to bash this guy. I want to see if I can... Can I bash and then insta regrowth? No, it's a global. I'm assuming swapping into a form counts as a global. So I don't think I can swap into a form and then immediately do an ability, right? Z-Lock, thank you so much for the follow. Oh! Oh, this is you. It's Toasty. Yippee! Level 15, now we can play in the cool guild. Thank you for the invite. Alright, so... Hi up. Where are the skeleton? Here it is. Oh wow, this guy's already clearing. Perfect. You're already 15. They grow up so fast. Hello? Does she need to kill it? Crap. Oh my god. Thank you. Got you, fam. This guy just hops in. Okay, I can't loot him. Alright, and now we just follow the river, or like the water up. Must I get the notification about WoW drops every single time I open the stream? I don't play, it is of zero interest to me. Unfortunately, yes. That's how they built it. It's to hook you in. That's a form of advertisement. Can't do anything about it though, I'm sorry. Cat plus spring, bear plus charge. If you have talent, I think you can do it insta. Is that the only thing? Because I'm curious about being able to go bear and then have furor. I can't, I'm never gonna learn how to pronounce that word, but this talent. And it's going, I want to see if I can swap bear insta stun. I'm doing the Dragon Ball Z thing in the fusion. Furor. Yeah, I wonder if this guy needs more, please. Probably not. I don't know what he's doing. He's sprinting really fast. Oh no, thank you so much. I think you can. The bear swap is not on the GCD like stance switching. Okay, it's not. That's good to know. That because okay, but stance switching isn't either. It's only when you stance switch and swap your weapon. That's why. So I know what you're referring to. And I remember trying that long ago. That's why I remember it. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. There's a slight delay in my movements, or my inputs, and I'm kind of concerned. Is Peo here? Okay, Buddy wants to go down. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. I'll help you down. You wanna go? Come here. You can go eat now. Buddy's been sleeping here for like, what, 3 hours now? Alright, well then that's good. I need to actually get a button for that and a macro for that. Once I get furor. Furor. This thing. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna wanna stop going feral for that. Heart of the Wild is pretty solid. Leader of the pack. I guess is it necessary for leveling? Like, is there any point? Perhaps once I reach like feral charge and feline swiftness, that it's more worth to go for furor. Maybe it's harder the wild increases intellect. And in addition, while in bear or dire bear, your stamina is increased. While in cat, strength is increased. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Increases damage caused by your claw, rake, maul, swipe abilities. Also, 20% damage increase. Fairy fire, also pretty good. Like non-form like fairy fire, or in-form fairy fire is pretty sick. Predatory strikes increases your melee power and attack. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like predatory strike is a must-have, right? Maybe all the way down until we've gotten predatory strikes. That's when we get furor. Because it's like, as soon as I get furor, okay, I'm gonna have to stop saying it like that. I immediately kind of set myself back 5 levels in the feral talent tree. So I need to like keep that in mind. Promo purge 1 minute. Promo purge 2 minutes. What? What does that mean? Should I be concerned? Not really worth going furor until 55. You're spending most of your time spending that anyways.
Vishnu Daldiet, may the stars guide you. Elune light your path.
Are you going leatherworking for the wolf's head helm? No. I guess that is something, a reason to go leatherworking, right? I was trying to think before, like, why would I want to go leatherworking?
Good luck, friend.
And it sounds cool to get all the cool gear and agility and stuff. But it won't matter until level 20 plus anyways.
Elune be with you.
But yeah, that's... sounds interesting. Just a purge of dead characters to people that haven't been on for a while. I see, I see.
Can I assist you? May the stars guide you.
The helm is only good for endgame. Yeah, it's for like min-maxing DPS, right? Because don't you get something when you swap forms? Is it like energy or something? I think it's energy, right?
How may I help?
I just sold his tears. That guy just cried. And I just sold his tears. What is he gonna do about it? Report back what you have found to Sentinel Glinda in Aberdeen. The fragments within? What? What the freak? It's an extra fur. It's a second furor. Okay, I see. Fine crab. Oh my lord. Okay. Your butthole.
What's on your mind?
Fruit of the Sea is not a fishing quest, right? It's like killing them. Yeah, it's just killing them.
See you soon.
But what is this quest? The fragments within. Sentinel Glinda. Where's Sentinel? Hello? There she is. Oh, it's a turn-in. What? What was I looking at then?
Ishnu
What
Allah.
up, Cully on YouTube? Welcome in.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go with the Oak Thrust
Del
Staff.
Madras.
Perfect. Damage increase, stamina, intellect. I'll take it. Int instead of agi makes sense. Alright, we can turn in 2 quests up there, pick up 1 there, and then turn in 1 more up here. Okay. I see, I see.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet
Prospector
on the
Remington.
ground.
Oh yeah, this is the escort quest we need to do before 20.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Greetings.
Greetings.
Alone light your path.
Oh crap. Hi. I'm glad. Man, that guy's got so much risk. RP walking in Aberdeen. I'm glad you like it, Solarius.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
And their voices are... that guy's voice is crazy. Alright. I wish you could use your map like in a whole city. That'd be nice. Like if in the whole town I could look at the map. Because it's like... I need to go here to double check there's no quest I'm missing. And there's not. So let's go to Bashal Aran. And then get the beached sea creatures. And then kill a bunch of animals on the way there. Including moonstalkers. What? Why are the people typing notes? Add on. What does that mean? Oh, I forgot. We need to mine. God damn it. Keep forgetting to mine. We're supposed to get the goggles, which we clearly haven't gotten yet. I think before we do Dun Algas, I think getting the goggles feels like almost a must have. But we basically, as soon as we hit 16, we need to like drop Darkshore entirely and move over to Loch Modan. And do that whole quest line, because it's quite the amount of quests. Also, I keep forgetting I need to use my find mining nodes. What is it called? Track. The track things I have. Find minerals. I need to use that in towns. I was just talking about it. I feel like if I remember how to that I can use find minerals, I actually see where to turn in quests. It's very nice. Okay. These are not the rabid thistle bears that I'm looking for. Wait, they're supposed... Yeah, this is the one. Deep ocean, vast sea. I think these boats right here drop items. Alright, we're going on some scary quests here. Put on some stam and armor. Also, I should probably have bought some water. Chat, quick reminder to make sure you drink enough water. Don't forget it. I actually didn't have water for 5 hours today. It's very bad. I mean, that's not true. I did have a juice, which had water in it. But, still important. I'm realizing I'm saying this during the ad break, so that means I only care about my subscribers. And I'm a terrible human being. So yeah, I'm only telling my subs right now, drink water. The rest of you can get chapped lips. I don't know. You're gonna go the next 12 hours without water? Seems like a terrible idea. Coffee has water in it, but isn't coffee like dehydrating as well? Like it has water in it, but it also has effects that dehydrate you. Like the what am I getting? I'm just getting so many things. That's 10 silver. We take that. Only the subs get tips. Everyone else can perish. It's funny that most of you guys heard me and you're not even sub. That's... Guys, this was supposed to be a sub-only announcement. I would appreciate if you guys forgot about this. You all heard it. Maybe you guys all have nitro. Which I respect. I need to get nitro myself at this point, I feel. Nitro is just too efficient, yo. Twitch won't let me gatekeep information. I have my chat on Twitch, but my video feed on YouTube. Whoa, 5head. That's so 5head, dude. So YouTube doesn't do ads. I mean, it does do ads slightly, but I don't know if you're being hit by them. If you have premium, you're fine, which... If you're someone that watches YouTube a lot, not having premium is insane to me. I use premium, and I've watched way less YouTube recently, but I still feel like I can't live without it. It's so... It's too important. Okay, we got some milk. Some York. I think this is... Yeah, these are the two ships that have the items, right? Alright, let's go. I feel like such a clumsy dude when I'm playing as a bear. And I'm also very wide. What if I stun him here? And I missed anyways, doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, you're tanky. Hello? YouTube Premium is the only thing you buy these days. Yeah, it is pretty good. That and Spotify are like kind of must-haves for me. I know. Oh my gosh, Shlump! Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Shlump. Thank you for the 27 months. Another month already? Yeah. I mean, I do pretty big gaps between my streams, so it makes sense. Thank you, Shlump. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It's very nice of you. Don't die. No. He went through the freaking boat. Oh, no. What is going on here?
Oh my
God. Why is this guy so fast? He's so quick. Oh my God, Squid, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that, Prime. Thank you. Appreciate your, or enjoy your no ads on the platform you don't actually watch through right now, which is crazy. 5head move, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. And Shlump, thank you so much for the continuous 27 freaking months. You're insane. Thank you. I also have a little time to watch streams anymore. I get it, man. I've had my periods in my life where I've also like kind of like been on and off with watching streams in general, and it's just what it is. Usually that's a positive thing, I would say, even. Because that means you have other things in your life you need to focus on. And you are. Help me! It's not helping me. If this despawns, I'm gonna be so pissed. Please help me. Please help me. He's not helping me. Alright, we're getting this and leaving. Now you can watch through Twitch again? True. I actually still have a Prime. I got a free Amazon Prime the other day when I ordered something off Amazon. Okay, perfect. This guy's going for this too. The warrior. Yeah, that was terrifying. When that Murloc ran away, I was so sure he was gonna pull the entire city. That's why I entangling rooted and ran. Okay, I think entering from the other side is the best play. I think there's a hole into the bottom. That's where we want to go. I don't even need to kill this, actually. I think it's at the absolute bottom here. Yeah, there it is. Now, if I don't pull anything through the floor, we should be completely fine here. We're good. Ooh. Oh, isn't the rock pounder from Uldamon? Isn't this the Uldamon mace? 2% crit on a two-handed mace with 3.7 speed for level 44 plus 5 strength. This is insane. This is the dream. Right there. Holy moly. Number 43. Why did you just type 6-7? Alright, random fact redeemed by Goro, and he wants fact number 43, and that is the dot on the exclamation mark and question mark is called a punctus. I'm not kidding. A punctus. Is that a play on my name? What? What the I'm dying, help. A punctus. It is now, yeah. Hey, it's me, Pontus, the Punctus. Next name unlocked. Honestly, I love that. That might be my new name. If I die on this character, which I won't, by the way, this is gonna obviously make it to 60 and everything's gonna be fine. That's gonna be the name, Punctus. The new character. Food ready shortly. Oh, okay, okay. Okie-dokie. I think it's probably... My Hearthstone is running 5. I think it's probably a good note to end it on. Okay, well, I don't know why he just despawned. What? They both just despawned. What? Did you guys see that? What? They just ran away. What the freak? Old layer died. But I mean, what? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I was in a little bit of a pickle, but... Alright. Let's go to Bashal Aram. Streamer client, yeah. I was about to get into a sticky situation and it just like, nope, we're actually gonna leave. They saw that I also was a bear. They were like, man, we can't hurt our own. Also, oh yeah, this. Alright, what is Bashal Aran? I think it's over here. I know this is the stage. Yeah, here it is. We're starting to get to the quests now, because I know in Darkshore there's a lot of quests that give you green items that are pretty decent. Like Stamp Spirit, we'll take that. Here, Sam Intellect Gloves. Also pretty dang good. Cave Mushroom, 2 stamina, cloak. Don't mind if I do. Just overall, like, a lot of good items coming up. It's very, very exciting for the run. Very cool, very cool. Alright, what do you got for me? Asterion. I forgot. We just looked at it. 2 strength, 1 agi. Pretty hype. Looking slick. Hell yeah. That guy has the tiniest shield I have ever seen. That's so funny looking. I love it. Poggers! We're starting to get some good items for once. That's pretty nice. Oh my gosh. Army of Lizzie. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Lizzie, for the raid. I appreciate it. That's insanely... thank you, thank you. Hello, Neeby. Welcome in, welcome in. I was actually kind of planning to stop streaming soon, so I feel bad, but... Welcome in, everybody. Hello, fellow Swede. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate that raid. Thank you for the follow, Maggie. At least 5 minutes. I'm waiting for my Hearthstone. Then I'm gonna go eat, because Riv finished dinner. But we are currently doing a ultra hardcore all achievements run. For anybody new joining. And I'm gonna just pull that deer. We're doing every single achievement. We're doing ultra. We're doing no action bars. Everything for the glory. To go as hard as we can. I don't know. Do you play WoW? Or do people know what this game is? Are you coming from a WoW world? And do people understand what's happening? You do play WoW, of course. All right, good stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Because sometimes someone raids and it's like they have no idea what I'm playing, and I'm playing World of Warcraft, and it's like, oh, what's going on here? But I do really appreciate it, Lizzie. Thank you, thank you. I understand if you gotta head out and do your stuff. Unfortunately, this is kind of close to the end of my stream as well. It is getting kind of late. I'm gonna go and enjoy some food with Riv. It's always nice to have some dinner in the evening with her. Majority of us coming in are WoW players. Ah, sick, sick. So I'm assuming you guys are all excited for TBC. Are you guys gonna be trying any hardcore TBC? I know I am. You need to eat, you're starving. Alright, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again. We're gonna get this thing and then we're gonna hearth. You're playing in retail, so you're excited for midnight. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. I thought this was gonna be the final one. Did I already? Oh no, there it is. Okay, if I'm quick enough. Strangely marked box. That's not what I expected, but... Alright, everybody. I am sad to announce, after just getting raided, that we're gonna call it. It's getting late. We made some pretty dang good progress today. We got 3 achievements. We got Hogger, Vigosh, and Claw the Wilds. We're gonna get Avenge on my Paladin in Dun Algas very soon. That's the plan. So, thank you so much for the follow, Teza. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Next stream is gonna be Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, but I will stream Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays are my set days. If anything changes, I always let you guys know on Discord. Or on the stream, I guess. I didn't say that I didn't stream Thursday, but... Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we send you guys off to? Who's playing WoW? Har. Pinwarp, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are there any hardcore WoW gamers right now? I like sending people over to hardcore WoW. Quite a lot. Alright. I can't see anybody live right now on my follower list, and I kind of want to just end it because I want to go eat. I'm quite hungry. So we're gonna send you guys over to Savix is playing. Is he? Hello, Snow Lily, by the way. I can't see him on my list. Oh, he's so high up for me. I always scroll down, but he's so high up for me I didn't see him. You know what? Let's send Lizzie's viewer and my viewers over to Savix. I loved Savix. I even mentioned it before. Like, I was really, really excited during Onlyfangs 2 to play with him every time. His role-playing is fantastic, and I do miss that a lot. I hope he's gonna bring back some old Mudviks, like, similar thing. He was like one of my favorite role players, one of them, in Onlyfangs 2. He was so funny. He did his voice so well, it was such a blast to just listen to. Funny moments all around. So say hi to Savix. Everybody give him a smile. Give him just a golden smile or something, whatever you feel like. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Drink water. Don't eat food 30 minutes before or after brushing your teeth. And I'll see you guys Tuesday, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. Bye.